up!
I'm so mad!
We're still waiting on Marcus, but he'll be back in
Hey,
a second. Oh my
Isabel?
gosh, he's late.
Deep
Yeah?
breaths.
Hey, Langrick, suck my cock. Jesus Christ.
Are you inviting
fight,
other
fight.
men into your bed while Aaron is right there?
Wow.
Wow, Isabel.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Sorry, sorry. I'll only invite other women from now on.
Let me go over here.
It's okay. Me and Aaron fuck. We're fine.
Nice.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Thank you for saying that at work, Meyer.
Yes.
Technically,
Okay,
I'm fucked out
okay.
right now, so we're good.
I'm gonna piss.
Have fun. Don't make a mess.
Have fun.
Rats.
Thanks for
Hope
telling
everything
us.
goes well.
Why are you announcing this shit?
On stream. That's
Just
recorded.
say I'll be right back. Don't flood your bathroom this time.
I fucking hate it here. God damn it.
She's still upset. God damn it! As she walks away. How you guys doing? How was the last 2 weeks? Well, actually, for this side, it's been
Weeks?
longer.
It's been like a month and a half, motherfucker.
It's been longer for this half. That's right. When was the last time
2 for
Big
me.
Group played? 2 for you,
3,
yeah.
2, 3, 4.
I'm looking right now at schedule videos.
It was like the 19th of last month, wasn't it?
Yeah. If you all. Well, nothing else is saved anymore for
16th?
last time, so I didn't upload the date of. That's cool.
Why am I so
bad
bright
habit.
in this?
Because the sun's out and the snow's reflecting.
So concerning.
Guns out, guns out.
I shouldn't be reflecting this much light, Sean. There's a
Gypsy's right. You
problem.
do look like your Stardew character.
Oh my gosh, it was a mistake. I rushed it.
snowed and it
I
wasn't
rushed it.
supposed to snow today.
You guys are chaotic.
You're chaotic. Shut the fuck up.
As
Okay,
you
but
guys
you-
You
know,
guys gonna go camouflage in the
does.
snow?
as you guys know, unfortunately we couldn't get Mikey D to join us today, just because he had commitments and stuff. So we're down him, but that's okay. I have an easy out for his characters. That's okay. Smiley face.
Death.
He dies.
I didn't
He
say that.
dies.
Heart attack.
Rocks
I
fall.
did not say any of that.
He
Rock ball,
passes
Mikey
out.
D dies.
It's gonna be fun. Do we have a ETA from Marcus yet?
5-10 minutes.
5-10 minutes? When do you say that?
About 15 minutes ago.
5-10 minutes ago.
I don't know. A little bit ago. I don't
He
look at a
said
fucking
5
clock.
to 10.
Clocks are
So
for
hey, we're
nerds.
just looking for him now. So he should be here soon. But I'm not worried about it. I'm
Clocks
excited.
are for nerds.
I think we need a drum roll. He just needs the obvious, introduction.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, he texted me a couple of minutes ago. Hold up.
Wow.
Yeah,
wow.
he also texted me a couple minutes, or the group chat a couple minutes ago and said 5-10.
Oh, I think he texted me too.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up.
Fight me.
Someone's aggressive.
Okay, we've been down that road. She can't fight any of us.
That's true. She can't. Hey, be
Careful.
careful. She took another. She took
Careful,
another
she
day
took
of.
3.
She took another one. She's up to 4 now.
4.
Hold
Yeah.
on. She
Wow,
might be able
4
to beat,
days.
She might be able to beat Theo just because Theodore would take himself out.
He
That's
would.
true.
Yeah,
He would
remember
trip
when
and
Theodore
fall and
tried
like
to fight
smack his
Mike?
head.
And then
That's what he did.
like fell on the ground.
Was it Theodore and Meyer that both tried to jump me at last New Year's? Not this previous one, the one before it, or like whatever it was beforehand.
Might have been.
And like Theodore went for the legs and
I
Meyer
was
went for the top.
intoxicated.
Yeah, you were both
Why did
intoxicated.
About right.
Meyer go for the top?
I don't know. It was
Yeah,
really
that
silly of
really
them.
sort of
That doesn't make
So, like-
any sense.
I think I pretty much just put my knee down on Theodore's like chest and then just like held Meyer off. It was a lot of fun.
That
scary,
tracks.
But yeah.
That's
See,
lovely. how
I'm
much
okay
Aaron's
with just getting
are.
tossed around.
They're turning
at
into
this
like leg
point.
number 2.
We know.
Hey yo.
Listen,
Dude,
Sean, I didn't want to
Aaron's
hurt you,
been
alright?
doing
I
this
know, I
thing
know.
lately. Oh no,
We're
he made my face.
streaming. We're streaming right now.
Oh my gosh, I can't hear
Yeah,
Aaron.
in fact,
This is
streaming
gonna be
right
a
now.
problem.
Turn him up a
You can
little
turn
bit.
him
Aaron, you gotta fucking veto that shit.
Vito.
You start yelling.
It's nothing.
N-
It's nothing
n-
bad, baby.
Not
I
on
promise.
stream. Not on stream.
It's
How about we
nothing
just wait?
bad. It's nothing bad. It's like it's not even
Sean's
sexual
so
in
removed.
nature.
I
It's
could.
not. It's not.
Abracadabra, your
What?
mouth is now closed. Anyway.
Isabel, you always have the power of written word.
Oh yeah!
Quick, disable her video.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Yes. You might
Sean,
wanna
quit
change-
downloading the
check
hentai. Come
out.
on.
I'm not. I'm literally not downloading
Sean,
anything.
it's okay. We've all seen those
It's my-
folders. Those
it's
homework
my-
folders. We understand.
That's just on my phone. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, okay.
I have like 4 fucking. Eventually, I think I'll have 5.
No, you can
Give it
have
five.
one.
I'm
You
taking
can
them
have
from
one.
Corbin. I'm taking them from Corbin.
What
No.
is going on?
Couldn't fucking try.
Internet attached. Okay, I mean, right now I'm doing pretty good. I don't know what all that was just about.
Gonna happen again.
I hope it doesn't. I don't want it to happen again.
5, 4.
Shut up, stop it.
3, 2.
All right.
1.
Okay, I think, yeah. So, stream's
Good
fine.
thinking.
Stream is still going. That was weird.
It would
Um,
buffer whenever you buffered in Discord.
I figured. Huh.
Squeak the lamb.
I wonder if I can add something.
The
What?
fuck?
Thank you,
Are
Isabel.
you okay?
Oh my gosh, this light is
What did I
fucking.
do?
Making
Oh.
weird
Close
noises.
the window.
It is closed.
Oh, that's
It
just
is-
what
it
I
is-
do.
The blinds are
Man,
closed
why you
all the way.
giggling like that? Why you got that face on? What you doing?
Why you got that
Okay.
face on? What the fuck does that mean?
See, this is with it open.
Why do you look like that?
Well, he's got a face on. It's pissing me off.
I would be worried.
Everyone has a face, bud.
Nah, I don't.
Nah, she says.
Ah, thank you, a distraction.
Mr.
why is
Murky
my
Mouse.
All right,
Light
this is
on.
better. That would all look like
Sorry,
reflecting
No, you're
light.
good,
You're
man.
good.
How you
I
doing,
had to
pal?
work a little late.
No, dude.
dare
Boo,
We get it.
work.
I was like, it took me about 5 seconds after I said, yeah, we'll start at 4. Then I'm like, shit, Marcus has a job. Like,
Yeah,
full-time
I literally
job.
get off.
A
Boo,
yaw.
jobs.
A
My
My
yob.
buddy in HR called me at 3:55 and was like, "Hey, can we change this thing in Workday?" And I was like, "Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
tomorrow
I guess."
or Monday.
All right. So, you ready to get started? Get rolling?
Hey Sean, there's someone you have to nuke in the chat.
There's someone I have to nuke in the chat. Are they being a fuck?
Is it me?
No,
No.
it's
Not this time.
expand. No, I didn't see him.
Yeah. I
I'm
don't
opening
know
it
how
You don't see the invalid
Twitch works.
tick?
I'll do it.
The what? No, I don't
Yep,
see.
I
Oh,
got it.
there it is. Okay, you got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, Twitch is usually
How
when
the
you have like some uncontrollable spasm or something. Usually.
Oh,
it's, like, a
thanks.
Oh, that's
arm or
so
a different
true.
muscle.
Oh, I should have put my Pepsi in my wine glass, but now I'm too scared to.
Why?
In case you just spill it again on
Spill
your.
it all over my laptop again? Yes. Oh, it's under
Give me
my
by
laptop
2 seconds,
too.
JT. Give me by 2 seconds.
Jesus.
Alright.
I had to go into mod view.
Oh, did you? You can also
Yeah,
just type /ban and then the username. Did you know that? You don't have to go into mod view for
Whoa.
that.
Honestly, I think that would have been slower.
No, that's true.
And now I'm here.
And now we're here. Okay. All right. Hey, we ready to get started, everybody? It's been a while.
Yay!
It's been like 2 months for you guys. It's been
It's
longer
been
than
so
that.
long since
Yeah.
I
we played
want a whole
D&D.
place
It's been
start
at
and finish
it's
in the
been
time
at
since we
least a
played.
minute.
Yeah, it's been at least 3 minutes, I'd say, Langrick.
Three might be too many.
All right. So, quick recap just to, catch you guys back up, because it's been a while. Let's see. You guys found information. Didn't find information. You were told information. Well, let's backtrack a little bit. You guys came to Tenekai after finding out information from Ingolf, the Hierophant of the Mykovir Druid Order, and Skalahold. And you were discussing information. Actually, I'm gonna pull up a map just so you guys can see it. Do you guys need an owlbear link, by the way?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, map.
Probably.
That might be useful. I'll put us in the world map. There we go. Come on. That's the one I want. Alright. I'll put that up, and then I will... Just because, you know, sometimes it helps to look back at the map and know where we're at, right? Okay. So, here we are. Wonderful continent of Kasari, right? You guys are currently in the city of Tenekai, which is right... Actually, there's probably a one with labels. Does this one have labels? I bet it does, and I bet you guys have drawn all over it. Yeah, you have.
Just see that
Penis.
dick.
Yeah. Alright. So you guys are over here in the city of Tenekai. What is going on with that now? That's weird. You guys are over here in the city of Tenekai, a city on the coast in the Tenekai Republic. You guys came from Skalahold, where you had worked and talked with the Hierophant of the Mykovir Druid Circle, a man by the name of Ingolf, who also happens to be Wilk's adoptive father, played by Langrick. You guys traveled to Tenekai via your ship, the Dawn Arbiter, that is captained by the wonderful Highland Valentine. Making your way into Tenekai, you guys hooked up with a
Hey yo.
shut up, with a plant, not necessarily a plant, let's be honest. She's a spy, Istrom, that Riz, one of your party members that isn't here, knew from his backstory. You hooked up with her, and she gave you information about how they were looking into a prison system below Tenekai, and that they had an in to get in there. But the problem is that there was some problems on either side of, one, there's only one entrance above ground, and two, it's full of a bunch of vampires, because, you know, Tenekai has a problem with those sometimes. So she hooked you up with some members of the Scarlet Order that she had a connection to here, and got introduced to some lovely people, such as wonderful Edwin here, played by Aaron, and then also Runesveld, played by Mikey D, who unfortunately can't join us today, as well as Umos, played by Logan, who played last time and was a Dwarf Echo Knight and did some fun stuff with that. You guys split off into two teams. The distraction team went off and attacked the above ground entrance, which was located at a city guard armory, hoping to hit the main, the commander of the watch and kill any amount of vampires that were in. They had information regarding about 80% of the guards in there were vampires, so they just kind of had to watch where they swung their swords so aggressively. But who put the caution vampires there? You little shit. Anyway, here, let me pull up the city map of Tenekai now, because now I have one of those. Boom. This isn't the main, like, the entire map of Tenekai. It's a really big place. This just happens to be, like, the downtown district, I think is the best way to call it. The armory that they attacked was somewhere off over in this direction, like, up the cliffside. Why does you guys see that? Why does the thing look so weird?
What looks so weird?
The little
It's
draggy
like
thing.
no longer circular.
I think that's
I can't see.
glitch.
I can't read any words right now or see detail of anything. So
Love
We
that.
tried getting new eyeballs.
look, man.
Hey, that's
I
hard
went
for
to
us
the
who
eye
are
doctor.
blind.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm partially blind.
No.
Either way,
We
they
can't-
went
we
off
don't
and
need it.
they caused a distraction at this armory, right nice and early in the morning, giving the other half of your guys' infiltration team time to sneak into the prison through a underwater entrance. However, that's not where we're starting. We're actually starting right after the party split. They went off to the Cliffside Tavern up on the northern side of the lower Quag here, this region, and I believe you guys went back down over to the safe house, which was right over in here, I think, somewhere. So you guys went off to the safe house, and they went off to the tavern just to discuss each side of their plans and rest for the night before getting ready for your endeavors of the morning. So as you guys filter your way back into the safe house, Edwin, this is your first time in this safe house. It's just pretty much a house. In the barest sense of it being a house. Like, as you walk into the interior of the room, it is very sparsely decorated, is the best way to put it. There is a couple of chairs with a little stand next to it, with like a candelabra. There is like it's the very barest semblings of a house. There are no bookshelves, there's no wall decorations. It's like Langrick's house. There is
No, yeah, the fucking.
it's
yeah,
meant to
yeah,
be
yeah.
the barest form of living possible. A
Dang.
bachelor pad, one
Oh,
might say.
Oh,
I'll go grab my
man.
toaster. I'll be back.
Save.
Run a bath? Or are you just
Wow.
trying to prove to us that you have kitchen appliances?
I hate you.
All with love, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, as the six of you kind of run in here, you guys let Runesveld. He ran off from the meeting early to go get a quick scouting report on the possible entrance. No clue when he's going to come back. You guys are led in here by Icestrom, that Nature Domain cleric from the Mycovia Druid Circle. Just to remind you what she looks like. She is a half elf, I believe. Let me double check. There she is. Yep, she's a half elven nature cleric. She is she's not that tall. She's probably like the 5'6" area. I saw the blink, like, that's pretty tall. She's not that tall for an elf, I should say. 5'6" area. She wears like greens and yellows. She currently has, like, because it is the middle of winter, just to remind you, she has a kind of a fur like cloak / poncho kind of run over her shoulders. Looks like a mixture of like some sort of wolf. Like pelts have been put together for that. She has short blonde hair, kind of cut into a pixie cut, and she carries a mace and a shield. As you walk in, she goes, home sweet home. Anything we need to do this night before we get ready to go?
Well, I would like a plan, so tell us what to do, map boy.
Well, first of all, it's my plan. So, the current plan is that in the morning, I'll cast a quick water-breathing spell on all of us. We'll drop in the dock, we'll find the entrance, and we'll infiltrate through there. Before we go in, I'll wait till I get the signal from Soren. He's going to send me a message, and then we will head on in.
And
That'll
what
be a
do we
great plan.
do once we're there?
Well, that's the part where we're trying to find information on your friend, is it not?
Well, yes, I know the goal. But shouldn't we have a layout? Shouldn't we have, contingencies?
Well, contingency, the water-breathing spell will last for 24 hours, so you can just leave whenever, I suppose. As far as the plan goes, more than likely any information on prisoner movements or anything like that will be in their main office, which I would assume is in the bottom of the place. We don't have very much information regarding the interior of what the maze looks like, or what the prison looks like. More so like we have information regarding that it exists, because of the lack of information that is there, if that makes sense.
Do we still have 2 sending stones?
I
I know
Yes,
I have
I-
one, but I don't know who has the other.
Did you
I
have
also
one or did
need
I
to
have
know-
one?
Someone gave me one at the end of the last session I played in. I remember it because I put it down on my character sheet, and I don't ever put anything down on my character sheet.
Doesn't Riz have the other one?
I think I have the other one. 'Cause I think I wrote that down.
What?
Yeah, I
No,
wrote down sending
this is-
stone.
This
Someone
is
gave me one of the sending stones.
So
I know
Well,
for a fact
I
we
think-
split
I-
between two groups.
Yeah, I think they were split between two groups, but I think there was also discussion about whether or not, like Riz gave his to you guys because he has the sending spell.
Well, I think that's why, because Riz and Tim both have
Oh,
sending,
okay.
and so they're like, neither of us need it, and so I think
Yeah.
Riz gave the other one to me.
Okay.
Fucking dinguses.
The other question, who's on the infiltration team? I'm like
Everyone
3
with the camera
sections
on.
behind.
Everyone with the camera on.
Okay, cool.
There we go.
I was like, I don't know who's actually here or who's just listening.
know,
so I
Okay.
Meyer and
just wanted
JT
to-
just like to watch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, they're into
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, me too.
So with you
Or, I mean,
guys,
no.
you guys have Ulrich. You have. I'm going in order here from
Camera's perfect.
from camera perspective. You got Ulrich. You got Celeste. You have Edwin. You have you, Hyland, and you have Wilk, as well as Icestrom.
Okay.
Oh, Istrom's going to be there?
I assumed I'd be coming with.
I mean, we're
Wow.
here.
You don't have to let me go
Depends
with.
on how useful you're going to be, or if you'll just make noise.
I think that we have enough
Alright.
noisemakers in the party such that it doesn't really matter if we add another one.
How about this?
do you mean?
Everyone who
I'm
can heal another
incredibly
person, raise their
stealthy.
hand.
What'd you say?
Everyone who can heal another person, raise their hand. She looks at Hyland and kind of like narrows her eyes a little bit. Can you actually?
I thought I had something.
Are you thinking your last character? Are you thinking William?
No. What's your definition of heal?
All right. Well, I know.
I have great speaking abilities that heal the mind. I have great magical abilities that can. I'll use prestidigitation to like clean off some dirt on my jacket.
Right.
That's healing.
Jacket of healing. Right. Yep. That's very useful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I made a flower that heals people.
He did make the flower.
Okay, well I didn't make it, but I made.
He bought it.
Anyway, I just figured it'd be a good thing if I went along, just kind of hung out towards the back of the formation. If you catch my
So
drift.
here's my Highland plan that I have come up with. We don't know anything about this place, besides that it's underwater. So I'm thinking we send the
Don't hurt
parrot
yourself.
in, and I fly around as the parrot and try and find the office, and then we go there and try and find, where the prisoners are.
Can your parents swim?
My
I thought
parrot
of an
can
even
disappear,
better
and I
idea.
can reappear it in a different
That is
spot.
fair. That is fair.
I thought of an even better idea. Vampires
no.
can't swim. So if we just flood it completely,
If we
How
flood it, how are we
possible
supposed
is
to?
it that
If
that's
we
through it?
flood it, how are we supposed to
Or
find the records
truth.
of the prisoner transfer
That are probably on paper.
that are probably on paper?
Yeah.
Go back to your thinking corner.
Don't hurt yourself too much.
Don't hurt yourself while you're over there. With all that
I'm
healing
just
you
saying,
got.
if even on our way out, after we have Brenvy, we'll just flood it. and
Or light
kill
it on
the
fire.
vampires. Vampires can survive fire. They can't survive water.
Let's
Duh.
put a very crisp maybe on that.
Edwin, you're the
Don't look at
me
you're
like
the other
that, Sean.
vampire hunter. Can vampires survive being burned alive?
Yeah. I mean, as best as most other creatures survive being burned alive.
All
So
right,
no.
there we go. Just like a stake through the heart will
no.
kill them, because it kills everybody. You're right.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
because I'm just saying that if we go after some records, they're gonna know exactly where we looked. So if we destroy all of the records after we've already found what we wanted, they won't know what we took.
That's so true. And
So
actually
flood it on the way out.
useful, Ulrich.
I don't appreciate your condescension.
All right, so flood it on the way out sounds like the best plan. If we can figure out a way to do that.
Well, we're swimming,
Well,
are we not?
Well, it'll be pretty easy. I'm gonna use disguise self to like give myself overly long fangs. I'll just be like, I
Like-
will simply.
They go
Wait.
too long and look like a walrus.
Oh god.
You know, just a little over the top. Not quite walrus, but definitely longer than normal vampire teeth.
Vampires
I'll just
definitely
go-
have. I swear, because like when Eunice and I were vampires for Halloween, like I swear vampires have an overbite because like of
They
how
do.
fucking annoying those teeth are. Because like
And they have a lisp. All of them have a lisp.
because they have to talk
There's
like
no
this because
way.
their tongue can't normally talk.
No, it's Twilight. They have retractable things.
It's hilarious. No, that's just
Great.
lame.
Retractable fangs are bullshit.
They're
Okay.
so lame.
They glitter too.
Maybe
I'm
high
just-
level vampires, you know.
Yeah,
But
Shut-
convince
Gamer.
people to get me to the right spot and flood the place. with
I
my
also do
incredible
have.
persuasive
I do
skills.
also have the hammer of stone shape that we have.
there you go.
Sean, I need you to remind me what the actual object of the mission is. Is Brenvi here or
No.
This
not?
is your.
No.
No,
Okay.
you guys,
I
you
thought
know
we
that
were
she
getting
was.
the bitch today.
It
You know
has
that
been
she
a
was
month.
moved. You know that she was moved recently. You want to figure out where she's moving to or where she has been moved to.
Yes.
Gotcha. I
And any
missed that
plans
part.
containing Brenby.
Oh, then fuck it. We're just killing everyone when we go in there. I
Whoa,
don't give a
whoa,
shit.
whoa. We're not
We're
trying to
gonna
like.
murder the fuck out of those vampires. This is my whole
So-
job.
Right.
The whole reason we had a distraction team so we didn't have to go in
Yes.
and fight.
Didn't have to murder everybody.
Well, on the way out, can I just a couple?
I'm sure if
You
we.
say that like you're very. Well, how are we supposed to differentiate between?
Ulrich, darling, what is your track record of murder versus mine? I don't think it's nearly as good.
Something to be proud
Is
of?
that a boast?
You've insulted
Be
me.
proud of?
You've sullied my honor. What is wrong with you?
Okay, Zuko.
Honor. No,
Honor.
dude. What man.
I mean, really, I've survived multiple vampire attacks. Can you say the same?
I am trying to say that maybe not everyone in the keep, in the stronghold, is going to be a vampire.
There's a high likelihood everyone in the prison is going to be a vampire.
All right, fuck it then. We ball.
Alright.
See,
If we
that's
find
what I'm
someone. If we
saying.
find someone that's not a vampire, we can very quickly figure out what the fuck they're doing there. And if it's nefarious purposes, you know, give them a quick old. And she pulls her mace off her side. Quick little bonk on the head.
Nefarious perpetration.
Easy peasy.
You know, this is going to be so much fun. I haven't had a good killing
This-
spree in a
This
while.
is not gonna go as we planned at all, is it?
Probably
So
not.
does.
here's my plan. I sneak in and I try and find the things, and then you guys kill everyone, so they don't burn it before we get there.
But they won't know what we're after.
They'll know
yeah.
we're after something.
I mean, the only one they would maybe recognize would be Celeste.
We've been in this city for a couple days now, haven't we?
Well, we
but we've
haven't
playing
been
very
seeing
well.
Celeste was
Careful
attacked.
enough.
Celeste was attacked in the last city we were in. They
Yeah,
probably
just Celeste.
We know that they probably
Yeah.
know-
Just
Celeste
Celeste, and she was
Celeste.
all alone.
I
And
was
she's-
by
yeah.
myself.
If they
So
found
bitch, you-
her in the middle of a city, they probably know she's traveling with a group of people. I think
I mean,
it's
didn't-
safe
didn't
to err on
before
the side
she-
of caution.
This is
Travel
why I
city to
wanted
city
that
getting
hat.
drunk?
This is why I think that hat was a good idea.
Go put it
but
on. Where's it at?
no. I'm not putting it on. It doesn't fit with this.
We got now. What's Theodore? Hi, Theodore.
I arrive. Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the listening party.
He also likes to watch.
Wow, that's something I didn't want to know about Theo.
All right. It's part of our group's charm.
Right.
Now
right.
Charm.
Welcome to the cuck party.
Right.
Meyer, how's your teams meeting going right now, buddy?
I actually was told I don't have to go to that because they didn't want to pay me overtime.
W.
So-
W. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go, buddy.
Wow.
Love that for you. All right. So yes, I can. I'll get you that water breathing spell on us right when we wake up in the morning. It'll be nice so that we can get in and get out. It's gonna be fucking cold, and I don't really want to blow spell slots on protecting us from the cold of the water unless you want me a bit drained for the day. I can help a few of us. What are we thinking?
Oh, we'll
From
be
cold?
fine.
Yes, it's gonna be fucking cold in the water.
Uh,
We're
you
dropping.
obviously haven't sailed your entire life.
We're dropping into the harbor in the middle of
Guys,
the
it's
winter.
Hmm.
All right, fair enough.
Didn't you almost drown once, Hylan?
Me?
Yeah, weren't you thrown into the ocean?
That's
Wrong
Okay,
one,
almost
is
I believe he
drowned.
might have been drowned.
Well, that's why we're getting
Almost
past.
drowned is a very aggressive term. I punched a shark in the face and then bled from my leg while I swam 500 feet to the shore. So, no, I did not almost drown. I'm Highland Valentine. Drown.
I'm also casting a water breathing potion, so the fact of drowning, or not potion, spell, so the fact of drowning is off the table.
Fantastic.
I'd rather not.
Wonderful.
You're just worried for our bodies in
Yes,
the water.
jumping into ice cold water in the middle of winter. Yes.
Yeah, that doesn't sound
Let me
fun.
just prestidigitation every single 5-foot cube of water to be 20 degrees warmer.
I've been there before. It is horrid.
I can swim 5 feet every 6 seconds. That's fast enough.
Right. You keep telling yourself that.
Ooh, 5 feet action. 5 feet action. 5 feet action.
All right.
See, if we
let's
haste Marcus, then he can do 10 feet at a time. Maybe I should take a couple levels in fighter to action surge.
Once, and then be done.
Just once.
Yes.
You can never do too many strikes.
Let's see if she's got anything else that can help right now. She's level 10, so.
Wham blam.
So that won't work long term. That won't be useful,
Hey,
but she does have
Evan,
that.
and
Okay.
Celeste, can vampires see invisible things?
Like, do you mean they have true sight?
Like, can they see something that's not, that's gone? Like, if
Oh.
I
That's my
make my
knowledge.
bird disappear, and then if I make it invisible, can they see it?
I don't know, Sean. It
Uh,
smells stupid. Celeste
roll-
is really smart, though.
Roll an Arcana check. I'll give you
Ooh,
advantage
I
on it.
used my
0.
new dice box.
Blood Hunter.
Hey, Eunice.
Whoa, spoilers, Sean.
That's been known.
I
We're only
see.
Spoilers!
That was like
Spoilers!
from the first episode.
We're 26 episodes in, Maya.
Listen, we haven't had a D&D session in a while. Everyone forgot, all right?
We have. It's been a month. It's
We're-
been a month.
Probably get my dice out,
So-
shouldn't I?
More spoilers.
shit,
You
you're
guys are
right.
level
Look
7.
at my cute new dice box.
We are.
My
Ooh.
my
Wait, hold
friends
on.
got me these dice for my birthday.
Man,
I
that looks
have women
familiar.
friends now. Woo!
Wait, are you guys
Your
level
dice
7?
box
You guys
looks
are
very
level 7, aren't
familiar.
you? Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
What did that, JP?
We are.
Yes.
Yar.
I don't know what
shit.
you're
We've
talking
been
about. I'm level
level
10.
We've been level. Dude.
I hate
we're
everything
level
so
10?
much.
Let me just-
We're level
let me-
10?
So much.
I'm level 10.
Yes.
Sean said I
Wow.
could be level 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eunice, you took you took 6 levels in fighter, and your next one you took in barbarian because you
Yes.
wanted the feat.
Yes. Okay.
You
I just saw
rolling
I had
this too,
level
right,
6
babe?
fighter, and I didn't read the other one, so
What?
they're all good.
You're rolling this too, right, babe?
Oh, I mean, I'm saying confidently, not to my knowledge. I don't know, but if you want, I can.
I
Isabel, he
rolled
gave
a
you
3 and a
advantage.
4, so
Oh,
3 and a
well,
Yeah.
never mind. Advantage
Eight.
doesn't matter.
8 total.
Yeah. They can't see invisible things.
Not without other magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think we send the parrot in invisible then.
Right?
Fly
I'm
around.
sure that's a
find the
wonderful
papers.
idea.
Yeah, I could even tie the pocket watch around its leg, and I could go in. My
And
other idea
still
for
be
the
with
pocket
your little
watch.
vampire teeth.
Well, that's not important.
Oh.
That's only if we confront someone. This plan with the invisible parrot is assuming we don't have to confront anyone. My other plan for confrontation is, Wilk, you can throw things pretty far, right?
above average.
Okay, so I've been cooking up this idea called the Highland Valentinista. It's where you chuck the pocket watch with me in it as far as you can, and I exit it and stab someone. What do you think?
Hey, what if there are multiple people around? And what if I miss?
Well, that's on you, one. And two,
This seems like a high risk for very little reward.
it
No,
sounds like
it sounds really funny.
Oh,
I
it
think we
sounds
should try
hilarious,
it.
but
I
Just
think this
saying.
is genius.
just putting it out there.
I will consider it depending on the situation.
Okay.
Mhm.
Highland just nods, a little excited. And then he's gonna. Is there good furniture in this house or no?
Yeah, there's a couple couches. It's okay furniture. It's not like just like bare bones wood and stuff. Like, there's cushions on them.
Okay. I'm gonna go set the pocket watch on the couch and then immediately enter it and go to sleep.
All right, fair enough.
My pocket watch furniture is much better.
Fair.
Highland needs his beauty sleep before a mission, you know?
Right. All right. What level is that spell? Let me just double check.
See invisibility? It's level 4, I think.
That wasn't the one I was looking for.
True
Water
sight?
breathing is second level.
So,
16.
Huh?
what is your actual skill set, Map Boy?
Well, I'm pretty good at picking things up. I learn pretty quickly, and I'd like to read. And
Fighting skills, buddy. Fighting skills.
Yes.
Things you will
Oh,
actually
fight-
need.
Level 3.
Can I, as the parrot in my voice, say nerd?
We were all thinking it.
Oh, well, I also am pretty handy with my short sword here. Got pretty good.
I was just gonna
I'm
look
sorry,
at him in
is this a-
disbelief. Like, are you fucking this guy? We picked this guy to come with us?
Jesus
Well, I'm
Christ,
pretty
guys, you haven't
knowledgeable.
even seen him in action yet.
Can you
I'm already judging.
cast?
Ulrich is a judgy
I-
bastard, okay?
I got a little bit of knowledge in some casting, sure.
Okay, you
Well,
can
let
come
us
with.
see your spell book then.
I believe that's a
Oh,
private thing.
Yes.
Oh, we should be all concerned with what the nerd has in spell book.
Why do you want to see his spellbook but never ask for Tyrus' spellbook?
Yeah.
Because
That's a
I don't
weird-
care
that's-
about
that's a weird-
Tyrus.
I
I
think
weird
trust
thing.
Tyrus. I don't trust this thing.
It's a really like
Thing?
you show me yours, I'll show you mine kind of a thing.
Oh,
Oh
gosh.
my.
Show you what I can
So-
do. I'm above your pay grade, Map Boy.
Take
You
your
almost
word for
died
it.
multiple times.
Mhm.
I mean, you're the one that, I mean, you're pretty well known for your strategies, right, Celeste? 'Cause
Yes.
you haven't provided very many good strategies at all yet.
Yeah.
You've said I want to kill everyone and I want to destroy everything. So I just
Great
want to find
strategy.
out, like,
As far as hers
And
goes.
what's your strategy?
well, I'm just follow the leader kind of a thing. And hopefully I'll provide my knowledge whenever
So
needed.
you're
and,
labor. So you're just someone who stands by and waits for someone else to tell you what to do. So effective. You know what we did with people like you in the military, Edwin? You were cannon fodder. You were the people we threw out on the front lines to die first on purpose. That's what followers are.
You're talking to someone with some military experience. You do know that, right?
Oh, really? When did you serve?
Oh, let me look at my notes.
it-
A few,
Oh, this certain battle.
a
That
few
was...
decades ago.
It is so vague.
Interesting. Any key battles?
I'm
I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm putting you through the work.
I know. I was involved in the Zelen Islands campaign.
Sean, what do I know about the Zelen Islands campaign?
I know about the Zelen Islands campaign. being a man who
I
loves
don't-
Wait,
islands
okay,
and the sea
Could you
very
describe your
much.
character again, Aaron?
Oh
Because
yeah,
it's been a month.
It's been a while.
And
Yeah,
I'm wondering, I
so-
was like, a couple decades ago. Like, how old is this guy? Oh shit, what
Yeah,
race is
so-
like? Well, yeah. So
I'm,
sorry.
I'm a half elf. I'm a half elf guy. So
Okay.
I mean, I don't look terribly old, but like I've got some years under my belt. Got a good beard going. Not
Okay.
like anything crazy, and here did I end up making a? I think I ended up making
I
a
think you
token,
made a
but,
little.
Oh, you made a little
token
thing.
of him.
Share the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
share
he
the
had some
thing.
art for it.
Super excited. I always like to see art.
Really, you?
No.
How's Rizen's coloring going?
You can shut up. You can shut the fuck up. Do
Sounds
not
like a
talk to me.
Sore spot.
How's Ulrich's coloring going?
Alric doesn't exist, okay? Alric is
Sean,
just.
dear, we can't hear you.
What do you mean you can't hear me? There we go.
Wow, it's like you're muted or something.
That was weird.
Crazy.
That is Sir not appearing in this film. I was talking to them, letting them know like which characters are which for art to help describe them, because I know I have new viewers. Because at our St. Patrick's Day party, Dad said that he started watching the stream, and then also the people that I play in my dad's stream with also have started. Not Dad's stream, Dad's campaign. Some of them have also started watching, so it's a lot of fun. I need to update our thing and actually have like actual like pictures played by who, played by what's it, But
Dang.
that's for
Who's
when I
up
have
first?
free time, which I don't have much of. Yes, either
And
way.
do we know like functionally what Aaron's character is, or is that not revealed to us? Like what class?
I don't
is
think
he?
he's flat out told you.
I don't think I've necessarily told
No.
you.
Okay, I wasn't sure. 'Cause
So-
I was definitely not in the last session that this character was in. I think I've missed
Yeah,
like
you
3
weren't.
or 4 sessions.
I know left early that one.
Isabel, what'd you get in your history check?
Oh, I haven't rolled it yet. I didn't know what you'd wanted me to roll.
Oh, I guess that
think
was
it
when I
was
was muted.
Well, that's lovely.
With
He has
advantage.
a lot of
Michelle
blue
and I
on him.
had this side session in the morning, and then I had to do stuff.
Oh,
at
yep.
night.
Yeah, with
Dirty, slutty, 20.
fair enough. The Zelen Islands campaign happened probably about 20 years before you were born. It was a military endeavor by Tenekai. It was probably one of the bits of history that you studied. It's a series of islands, kind of like the Philippines-ish, to the northwest of the continent on Tenekai. They're not on the map. They would be, if I pulled up the map, they'd be to the northwest off the map, into the north a bit more. Think of them like tropical and kind of Hawaii-esque or Schultz-like for the other D&D nerds out here. Yeah. Yeah, and essentially, Tenekai colonized them about 20 years ago, but the at the time standing government was not happy with that, and so it turned into like an island hopping, almost amphibious marine assault a lot of times through there. Not a pretty time. Very bloody. Lots of people died. That's also when Tenekai started really hammering down on making their navy as strong as it is today, and it's just kind of stayed at that kind of high level of strength. And that's when they also kind of combined their army and navy into one just massive military force in order to streamline the process for putting troops out and dropping them on islands. Not a fun time. Heavy losses on either side. Guerrilla tactics used. Yeah.
Lots of death in that one, Edwin. What was your rank?
I think I was at that point a relatively low-ranked soldier.
Lower
but
enlisted.
definitely led in some. Yeah, definitely. But I was part of the guerrilla squads. Got into the
Part
thick
of
of
the
it.
what
I
now?
know how to handle myself. The guerrilla. The sneaky squads.
The what now?
Sneaky
What are we
squad.
calling it?
Sneaky Team 6.
Vanilla.
They're called Sneaky Team 6.
Sneaky Team 6. Yep.
Fantastic. Lovely. Glad we have that out and about. Do
And,
gorillas exist in this world, Sean?
Yeah, gorillas
Like
exist.
specifically this continent?
You know,
On this
gorilla
continent?
as in
Animal?
gorilla
Oh.
tactics is spelled differently than gorilla the animal, right, Eunice?
No,
It's
it's just
okay.
he's actually a druid. They wild shape into gorillas.
Like a
terrifying
gorilla
thought.
squad.
Do gorillas
A whole
exist on this
squad of
continent?
gorillas who
Can you
come out of the
fucking
forest.
imagine like a
And
horde
Sean-
of gorillas, like silverbacked gorillas,
Where
going
are
down
gorillas
at you?
native
Grays.
to?
They're native to like the gorilla land.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Gorilla lands.
Asia?
Asia,
Like Northern Africa.
tropical
Asia and Northern
rainforest
Africa.
area.
Middle.
Yeah,
Africa?
there's not a lot of tropical forests on this very.
So no, they don't exist on this continent.
Not on this
So tell
continent.
me-
On
The
the
fuck is
Zelen
a
Islands,
gorilla?
though. The Zelen Islands, they do exist, though.
The fuck is a gorilla?
So, Edwin, what
Like a capuchin monkey,
rank
but
were
bigger.
you when you left the military, or are you still involved?
Well, I was in the military long enough to get a house, so that should tell you something.
Are you
Somebody run
still
things.
in it?
I'm not currently enlisted. No,
Why'd you leave?
You
I
retired.
hit a good age of retirement. Yeah,
A true war hero, aren't you?
just I don't know. The term hero is not one that I tend to throw around lightly.
And you decide to spend your time under Ludmilla?
Did a little. Like I said, I'm good at scrounging around, looking at information. I know I've got a good mind for history, so snooped around some. Learned that there's some threats to this beautiful nation that I can help with, even though I'm not in the military. And that's what led me to her.
Highland as the
since-
parrot still is gonna be like, led you to her in like a work kind of environment or in like a romantic environment.
Oh, work, strictly work.
No pleasure?
Insight
This
check.
man.
Insight check.
Roll an insight
Oh,
check.
nat one.
Oh.
Hold
Nat one.
on.
Yeah.
We can't have two of us. No.
I
Yeah,
have a
that
very
guy,
off,
That
Off-topic
guy was
question.
definitely Ludmilla's secretary, if you know what I mean.
All right. Highland just kind of like, as the parrot scratches its head with its wing and just kind of like flies around.
All right. Okay.
Well, I hope you enjoy our beautiful nation while you have the time, Edwin.
It sounded like a
Do that.
threat.
Maybe in our nation. Don't you want to burn this place to the ground?
Wilk!
I swear to God, you mentioned it every goddamn
Yes,
sentence.
I do mention it every other time, but maybe don't mention it in front of the nationalist.
Yeah, I've got you on speakerphone with the leader, the rulers.
Got you on
Say it
speaker
one
sending
more time.
stone, actually.
the bug
that?
going.
I'm sorry,
Just
could you
tap that.
speak into that a little bit louder, please?
The microphone, please.
Ah,
Oh, goodness. Okay.
anything else to deal with before you guys head to sleep?
I have an off-topic question.
Okay.
Does the retirement
What?
age change depending on race?
No, it's not age. It depends on how long you're in the service. So the longer that you're in the service, the more benefits you get. So
Okay.
I don't think you've been told about them, so I don't need to tell you about
Oh my
those.
God, he has
That's fair.
3
I just
legs.
wasn't sure. Was like a gnome with a lifespan of like 30 years, retired
No.
age 20, and then like an elf at 600?
No, it's like the longer you're in the service, the more like rights you get. Because
I was
in
there
order
when
to
they
be a
built
citizen in
this.
Tenekai, you have to serve in the military, and that's in order to vote and elect your leaders. Then if you're in longer, then you're granted the right to purchase land and property as like a farmstead. And then if you are in for a very long time, then you can purchase ground or land inside the capital city.
Alrighty. Okay.
Or sometimes they're just
Fucking
granted it.
dash.
Edwin,
Nationalist.
Edwin has a house in the capital city.
Yes, where you're at in Tenekai.
Holy shit.
Okay.
He's a fucking nationalist. He's
He is a
war
fucking
monger.
nationalist.
I was in long enough to get the veterans discount. That's really all that matters.
Veterans
The
discount!
VA!
You know.
He's got the VA medical.
It's probably
The
better than
short-
actual VA medical.
A short time after
Like-
the conversation, I'm gonna fly my parrot up to Celeste and just whisper, "Is
I
Ludmilla
hate having a
attractive?
parrot.
Is Ludmilla attractive? I'm trying to get a read on this guy. It's important information for me to trust him or not."
You know, I mean, she's sort of the milfy type.
Tight.
Milfa?
And then Highland's parrot is just gonna disappear.
The fact that your parrot can whisper makes me so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It before the whisper, it starts with a very loud, and then after the whisper, it ends it with. But it's just like between that is a whisper.
Oh my lord.
Wonderful.
Oh my god.
Okay.
But not for anything that Sean wants to use that against me for. Let it be known that it is a sneaky parrot.
We shall see. Depending on how the dice roll, you know, maybe it is a sneaky parrot, maybe it's not. Who the fuck knows? Anyway, anything else you guys need to do before you head to bed? All right. You guys turned in for an early night. It was not too late when you guys. Anyway, you guys turned in for an early night. It wasn't that late when you guys spread out. And you guys are also waking up very early in the morning, so in order to get the benefits of a full 8-hour long rest, you have to go to sleep at like 8 or so. Yeah, it's pretty early. You guys pretty much ate dinner, talked for a
That's
bit.
time.
That's your normal
Is it
bedtime.
No, this is an OCD behavior. I can't go to bed at 8 o'clock. I have to either go to bed before 8 or I have to wait until
7:59.
9.
Yeah, 7:59.
7:59, she goes to bed, yep.
Okay, you go to bed at 7:59.
Thank you.
Weirdo.
For complying.
You guys go to bed at 7:59 and wake up at about 3:59 in the morning. Takes a hot second to really kind of like get moving, get rolling. As you guys wake up and come downstairs, Icestrum, who went to sleep a little bit before you guys, is already awake and just finishing strapping on her armor. There is some like the barest necessities of breakfast that's been kind of set out on the table, like dried meats, a couple of fruits. The fruits still have a bit of like frosting on them from like the ice and like from probably it looks like they were outside at one point or they were in somewhere really cold. And
I eat,
yeah.
like very confidently one of the fruits that's laying there, and then like immediately try and hide my reaction to how cold it is. I'm
Yeah,
trying to-
absolutely. There's like this interesting looking like it looks kind of how do I describe it? It kind of looks like an orange, but on the top of it it has like a like the top of a tomato and it has this kind of like nice like
So
weird
it's a pumpkin.
pink
Or
color.
persimmon.
Yeah, sure. And you take a bite into it. I'm just gonna roll a luck check for you if you ate it the right way. Yeah, you ate it the right way. Just hold on,
Always had it.
crunch,
Of
and
course
it's like that one fruit from Avatar. Not the Last Airbender, the blue people one that like Jake Sully eats when he turns into the blue guy for the first time, and it just like crunches through it. It's like really juicy, but it is instantly hitting you with a bunch of cold that like hits your system, but it's very sweet. Yeah, it's very interesting stuff.
Yeah, Highland just kind of coughs and like stands in the corner for a bit, like.
You there, bud?
Yeah.
Uh,
Good fruit?
You gotta eat fruit to stay healthy.
Are you proving that you'll be able to swim in the ice?
Of course, I'll be able to swim in the ice. I can swim in anything.
Edwin, you actually
Round.
recognize that fruit as being something from the Zellan Islands that was probably imported here. So
He's
Yeah, you
having
get
more
sick of those.
flashbacks now.
he's like,
I get sick of those bedtime,
yeah. The fruit mason.
crazy
What does it mean?
The fruit.
Okay.
It's like a fucking drug from like Vietnam.
Yeah,
For
pretty
you,
much.
Edwin. Not for me. Nebraska. Sorry. Anyways.
I appreciate our our heavy tangents into other genres. Anyway, you guys eat some quick breakfast, and you head off towards the dock. As you're heading off, you notice Ice Storm has a bunch of like torches that she's kind of like pushed underneath her arm and is carrying with her. Not lit,
What are
obviously.
the torches for if we're gonna be swimming?
Raise your hand if you can see underwater, or see in the dark, I should say. Right. So you.
If I really want to.
Right, well this is going to make your life and my life probably a little bit easier because these I'll just show you when we get there. And,
Torches.
yes.
Candle of the deep.
Yes, sir. And you guys walk off onto the docks. And she goes, Mr. Highland, I assumed we'd be jumping off of your ship just because, or at least near your ship, just because it's less suspicious from there, rather than just a bunch of fucking idiots just go jumping into the water from the docks.
Oh, you'll love your time on the Dawn Arbiter. It's a beauty.
All about 30 seconds will be there, yes. Actually, no, I gotta cast this spell still. Holy shit. I can't believe I almost forgot.
Everyone drowns.
You guys...
Yeah.
You guys gather up on the Dawn Arbiter. Edwin, for you, the Dawn Arbiter is Highland's ship. It's not unlike any ship you've ever been on, but it's definitely unique. It's very sleek and long. It's definitely built for speed rather than cargo or, fighting. But it is armed. There are some cannons on it that you're noticing on the top deck. And as you board it, you can see that there's another row on the below deck. So take that information as you will. You gather up on the... Go ahead.
As I board, I'm gonna
Oh.
knock on the mast and say, "Good bones."
The other thing that catches your
Tyler just
attention...
nods in approval.
The other thing that catches your attention are these two cranes on either side of the ship. They're sticking straight up. What's your intelligence again?
Mine?
Yeah. And your wisdom.
Plus 16 intelligence and 14 wisdom.
Okay. With your natural, how do I want to say, inquisitiveness, I should say, into looking at how things are designed and whatnot, looking at how these cranes are designed, they're not necessarily all the time cranes. You can just kind of tell. You can see there's a pin at the bottom that can be pulled out that would cause the cranes to drop down, and as you're looking at the top of the crane, it looks less and less like a crane as you notice there's a little bit of a hooked end to it. So you get the sense that it's to drop it down onto the other ship that they're next to so they can have a quick boarding across and hold them in place. You start kind of picking up that this is not just a fast ship. Maybe it has some other purposes in mind. But either way, you guys gather up on the deck of the Dawn Arbiter, and Ice Storm kind of sits cross-legged and says, "All right, just don't go too far. I need to cast this spell, but it'll take about 10 minutes, so give me a second." And she sits down and starts mumbling to herself as the frost and the lightly falling snow that's just kind of starting this early morning start to kind of fall a little bit slower around her and kind of start to spin in a wide circle as she starts ritually casting the spell.
Dang. She's just like me for real.
Any last minute things you guys want to do in this 10 minutes as she's ritually casting water breathing?
Let me look at my spells. No.
Fair enough.
Do you have a rough estimate on how long it's gonna take us to get to the police through the water?
Do we have a rough estimate? Or how far would you say that would take on foot?
I think I could cast
I don't think
Longstrider.
we know because I don't. Well, we know where the entrance is. We just don't know.
It's underwater at the base
Oh.
of the docks, essentially, is where it's at. So you have to, essentially you're jumping into the water and purposely sinking down to the bottom to walk over to it.
Dude.
Here's
So real.
Here's a question. If my girly pop Celeste isn't drinking right now, but she needs that healing, is it the actual alcohol compound that activates the healing, or is it the liquid?
It can be
Namely
the liquid.
Water.
It can be water, sure.
Sick. Perf.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you break your sobriety just to drink a health potion. Like, come on.
That's so
make me
crazy.
break
That'd be
my
fucked.
Boo.
You know, there was those kids back in high school that got caught buying a whole bunch of health potions and drinking a lot of them in a short period of time to get drunk. So, you know, I'm kidding. It's not like
I
cough
feel like
medicine.
that would be like a get high.
You think so? I don't know. Maybe the
Oh, Celeste should just become a pothead instead.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yes, let's
Can
change
you
Celeste
imagine
into
Celeste as a
her
pothead? Goodness.
freaking
That'd be so
character.
It would
Sean,
be
I'm
so
gonna-
infuriating. We'd never get anything
Yeah.
done.
Bring it out
Oh
from the
my
boat real
god!
quick.
You guys, no! Oh my god, Tink is my pothead. I have
Yes.
a pothead.
Yeah, you've already done the
Yeah,
pothead
Yeah,
thing.
how
Alcoholic,
would you not
yeah.
realize?
Yeah. Next one's gonna be on cocaine.
No! No. No.
All right, so we went from pot to alcohol to cocaine. All right, got it. Sweet.
Then
No.
meth.
I'm pretty sure there's like steps between that. Like a couple of
No.
them.
She's just got to play like a
Shrooms,
corporate
acid,
businessman.
LSD,
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
meth.
As
Mm.
as Icestrom finishes up casting of her spell, the snow and the kind of frost that were kind of built up on the top deck of the Dawn Arbiter kind of like rise up a little bit and kind of spins faster and faster. As the spell is finished casting, you guys feel like a kind of a brief chillness kind of run over your skin for a second, and it's you ever take like a deep breath in, like in the nice crisp morning air, and it's like you can feel the coldness run through your sinuses down into your lungs. That's what it feels like, just the coldness that goes.
The few times in my life where I think I don't have asthma.
Yeah, pretty much. It's interesting to say the least. And she goes, "All right, who's jumping in first?"
I will.
All right, come here. And she pulls out one of the torches from her pack. She does a quick produce flame spell, and she lights it, and she hands it to you. After you.
Okay, I'm literally just gonna walk off.
All right, do you
Not
take
gonna
the
dive or
torch?
nothing, just walk off.
Do you take the torch?
Yeah.
Okay. It's very interesting for the rest of you as he grabs the torch and jumps into the water, and the torch stays lit as he falls down through the water, just like. Wilk, it's freezing. It is cold. It's like a system shock as it instantly hits you as you jump into this oceanic ice bath.
Kind of like when I got chased down by the druids in where the fuck was that at again?
The Fengalder wetlands, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, there, and then
was-
also
I think-
Aspel Show, and then there was also.
I was thinking that was it was like partial winter. I think of that one too.
Yeah, that was the beginning of winter there. Now we're like
Yeah.
towards the mid end of winter at this point. It hasn't been that long. It's very interesting watching like the flame kind of flicker underwater still. Like there's like a it's like as the flame is still giving off heat, but it's also boiling the water around it but not going out. It's a very interesting thing that you're carrying with you as this underwater torch burns as you sink and sink and sink. Is anyone else going to have any problems with jumping in?
No.
All right.
Oh.
No.
Fair
Fucking
enough.
go.
One by one. And finally, as the last one of you jumps in, Icestrom lights her own torch and jumps in after you. You guys
Oh,
sink.
she's jumping in before me, man.
Yeah, she's going first. Okay, sure.
No, I'm going last. Captain stays with the ship.
Ver-
Man.
She like goes to hand the torch to you and waits for you to jump, and you just sit there and she goes, "Are you gonna fucking jump or?"
Go.
Fuck it. All right, and then she jumps in.
Sean, are we next to the anchor we drop in?
There is no anchor. You guys are currently
No
tied
anchor?
to the dock.
Okay.
I would think. I don't think
was-
you don't need an anchor.
Wha-
No.
I was while we were gonna wait, I was gonna start filling his anchor with quills.
Fair enough.
But there's no anchor, so it doesn't matter.
Getting to the bottom of the water, it is deep, it is dark, it is cold. You guys probably sink a good 60 to 80 feet, depending on where you're at. The bottom of this harbor is like fairly consistent, but there is like a fine layer of like muck. Yes, Marcus.
Can I make a perception check immediately for sharks?
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
was
Go ahead
gonna
and roll.
make a perception check for like dead bodies.
Can I just make a general perception check?
Yeah. Oh, two
No.
people. So Marcus and as well. You already.
10.
Damn it! Come on, Sean. This is my
10?
whole thing.
I rolled so good though.
I would have
Good
gotten
thing
a
I
26.
don't have anything in it. 19.
19. Okay. 10. Marcus, you instantly start looking around for threats, for sharks. It's because you have dark vision, right? You don't have
Yeah, I have
devil's
dark
sight, do you? No, you don't.
No.
Looking out into the dark, you can see a little bit. You can see past the light that your torch is giving you, although the light from the torch is like half from what it normally is. You do see like some movement out there, but it's not from like a figure. You can kind of guess it's more so from like some tall seaweed and stuff that's kind of like shifting and moving slightly with the current as it comes in. No creatures immediately meet your gaze. Isabel, you start looking around for dead bodies.
And treasure.
The floor of this harbor is kind of littered with stuff. There's broken pieces of wood and like lost nets or fishing traps. There's like an anchor that's not tied to anything that just fell. There is a few waterlogged barrels here and there. And then yeah, nothing meets your attention at the moment as being like blatantly out in front of you. It's like, ooh, fucking sparkly. Actually, with a 19, you do see something sparkly, kind of glimmering faintly from your torch. You go and pick it up, and it is a silver piece.
God, I love
free
the
money.
sea. I fucking love the ocean. I love water. I love finding treasure in it. Everything about it.
It's also very hard for you guys to talk to each other right now. It's very kind of like you have to be very close because like.
So wait, so are the words in the bubbles or
We gotta like pop the bubbles to hear.
No, that's
To
not
hear
how
it.
sound
Not
works.
how that
That's
works.
not how
It's
sound
so
works.
cool.
That's
it
how
would be?
This
no,
isn't SpongeBob.
It'd be
Don't tell me it
cool,
would
that's
be
not
this
how it
cool.
works.
It is a
It'd be cool
fantasy
as shit.
world. You know
Hey,
that.
rule
Yeah.
of cool, man.
It's
Rule
still
of
steeped
cool.
in reality, though.
Boo.
Boo.
Where is it written in the PHB?
Yeah, pretty much. Go fuck yourselves. I don't know. Underwater combat's a fun time, by the way.
Let's not do that, actually.
I've had
That
a
sounds
great
horrible.
time every time I've had underwater combat.
That sounds like a lie.
It is.
It is. I got
God.
almost killed by a shark.
Ah, you got better.
Yeah.
Ah, you're
I
okay.
hellish rebuked him in the water.
Sean,
He was a
I'm
little
going
silly.
to pull out in my other hand my Moon Touch Battle Axe and light that up.
Okay, fair enough. That actually gives off light better than the torch does because it's
Oh.
not. So you don't need the torch if you don't want it, but you can't really
I'll
put it
hand
out
it to-
either.
I'll hand it to someone else. Who wants a double fist torches?
Dude,
Well,
Highland.
when you
will.
say it like that,
I'll give Highland the other torch.
All right.
John, can I like try and fit one of the
that's
torches
15-foot
in my
radius,
hat where the
additional
feather
50 feet.
normally is?
It's still giving off heat.
Oh yeah.
I don't recommend it. It's not
Okay.
like you can't really fit it through a feather thing because it's like a club, you know? It's big and it's long, so you can hold the
Fine.
flame away from you to see where you're going.
It's
Um,
big and
Okay.
it's long.
Sean, the battle
Dude.
axe does a 15-foot bright, 15-foot dim.
Highland
Yep.
I've realized that this is just the horny group.
Yep,
Oh my god, we are the horny group.
that's unfortunate. Anyway,
Langrick is very horny.
look at that bachelor pad. Of course he is. He even cleaned up the Pepsi bottle. Look.
He's really dressing for the press.
Yeah,
He's-
that's good. I moved the Pepsi bottle because I had to put my computer on that.
He's expecting company, I'm supposing.
yeah.
No,
he's
no,
a
it's slightly cleaned up because of Meyer randomly showing up at my house.
Ah, I
didn't wanna
see.
go
The
home.
Amazon box on the couch is just, decoration.
That's for aesthetic,
It's
yeah.
different.
Yeah, aesthetic.
Been there
aesthetic.
for like 5-6 months at this point.
It's for the feng shui.
Okay.
Feng shui.
Feng
I really hate your
shui.
All right.
As I
I'm gonna like
Go ahead.
try and get to the front of the group and be the leader,
lead the way. Fair
even
enough.
though I jumped in last.
Um,
That makes a lot of sense.
I'm gonna overtake him because I have brighter light.
Shit.
Shit, I got the brighter light.
Icestrom kind of points out the direction you guys are supposed to go, in an eastward direction, and you guys start walking. Who is leading the way as you guys start your journey?
I will lead the way.
Okay.
This Fucker.
Go ahead
I'm
and
sorry,
roll just a
Marcus.
quick survival check.
Oh, good thing I'm
man.
proficient in that too.
Okay, it's pretty good that you're
Yeah,
the leader.
26?
-1.
Wait, no,
-1.
22.
22.
22.
22. Okay. It's interesting.
Go do.
Swimming. It's like a half walk, half swim. You guys do move at half speed while swimming, or even traversing underwater, because you don't have something that gives you that movement capability. It's like half stepping through the muck and half like doing one of these as you're just trying to. Your mind wants you to stay upright, but sometimes you're having an easier time like swimming normally.
Sean, my movement speed is.
Your move speed is not fucked, I don't believe. You have swim speed, don't you?
It is. I'm pretty sure I do.
You might.
I guess I should look at my character sheet instead
should.
of say I'm pretty sure.
That might help.
Is Highland, as an individual, a water vehicle?
Huh?
No,
No, I was the
Marcus.
one that got moved speed.
Okay,
under
Yeah,
I
water.
do- I
JT
do
took. I
have-
find it really funny, guys. By the way, there is a ring of water breathing that Riz has, and then there is the necklace of cold resistance that also gives swim speed equal to your move speed that JT has, and
And
both
he's got
those
water
guys are
And
on
water-
and water breathing, and both those guys are on the distraction team. So I find that really funny.
Hilarious.
Do my boots not give me anything underwater, or is that just on the deck of a ship?
Because you're in a harbor, I'll still give your boots working right now. Because
Because
you're in the
Oh,
harbor,
no.
I'll give you that.
So not in open
Damn.
seas?
Dear God.
If no, well, if you're on open seas,
On
more
a
than likely you're
river?
on a ship.
The
On a
magic
river,
is
no.
very finicky.
The magic is very
God.
finicky. It's like it's just occasionally stepping on like the broken pieces of wood that kind of kick in, and you're kind of using that to kind of just jump across. Because
The magic has
Hey.
Wi-Fi.
maybe at one point,
Bye-bye.
maybe at one point that piece of wood there was part of a deck of ship. You know, that's kind of littering the bottom of this
Dude.
dirty harbor.
So real.
Yo.
So in that case, my movement speed is 40.
Sure. Yeah. As you
How?
make your way more eastward and more eastward, you kind of start coming across. You start to see like this big, like tall, dark shape ahead of you, like just on the edge of either your dark vision. I guess Ulrich sees it first because they have superior dark vision, which is 120 feet.
Dollar blind.
And like you just see this dark looming wall coming closer and closer as you guys keep walking. Not as it's moving towards you, but as you're moving towards it, it just keeps getting taller and taller.
Wall.
Oh, wall?
Wall. Incoming.
As you get closer to it, you start to see it's kind of shifting slightly, and now everyone else starts to see it. And as you get closer to it, it's not necessarily a wall, but it's a big wall of seaweed. This tall, high-reaching, like kind of slightly shifting, almost like a forest of sea kelp at the bottom of this harbor. There's also a number of like broken little bits of wood, shattered pieces of rock. There's a downed rowboat here. Leonard, make me. Oh, actually, everyone make me a perception check. Everybody, buddy.
Say 21.
Perception?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
25.
I'm looking for whoever rolls the lowest.
24.
16.
Ooh, both of you. Okay. But what's your guys' perception modifiers?
0.
Eunice, what's yours?
5.
+5. Okay.
Yeah.
So
But I just
Celeste,
rolled low.
as you're kind of like doing that half swim, half jog thing, you take a step and you feel something like clamp around your leg.
Wow.
And you look down, you stepped in a bucket. And as you're like
It's
shaking your boot a little bit, trying to get it off, you see this kind of like small little shrimp thing kind of come out of it. Not like it's using like the bucket as a shell, like it happened to be in the bucket at the time. Can't be more than a couple inches across. Kind of has like a tannish color towards it. Almost looks like it has these like long legs in front of it. It's kind of using to kind of paddle up. It has these two big claws on either side. It looks up with you like it's with its shrimp-like face. What would you like to do?
think it's a spy.
You think it's a spy?
You think it's a
It's
spy? It's a fucking crustacean. Jesus
Say that.
Christ.
You're telling me a shrimp spied this, Rice?
God.
Can I grab it?
sure. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
It's fucking poisonous. Get
That's
wrecked.
claws.
I hate it here. 18.
18. As you like reach your hand out towards to grab it, its tentacles kind of flare up and like snap out at your hand. They hit your finger and it feels kind of like numb for a second, but you flick it away. You take no damage, and it starts to kind of like skirt and kind of zip away from you, like more easterly towards into the thick vines.
It's a fucking spy. It's a fucking spy. I want to like, can I like try to slash at it?
Sure, with what?
My sword?
Your rapier? Sure, go ahead and make an attack at
Yeah.
disadvantage because you're underwater with a rapier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I see this happening?
Yeah.
I imagine
Can I
we all
shoot
turn
the
around after
shrimp
like her
with my
initial
Eldritch
yelp,
Blast?
being like, "What the?"
Sure, go and roll to hit.
Okay.
12.
Okay, is that a 20?
12 misses.
Fuck.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Blam! It's gone. It goes skirting off into the like this thick vines, and just before it like digs its way into the sea kelp, a bolt of like solidified air comes streaking through the water and hits it, sending little bits of pieces of gore kind of out as it makes a
I'll just
bunch
turn
of.
around towards Celeste and like give her a thumbs up and then keep walking.
Well, there's this big like sea kelp wall in front of you guys. What would you like to do?
Oh, I'm gonna walk in.
Are we gonna slice through it? Because if we slice through it, the kelp is gonna float to the top.
I
Somebody's gonna
don't
notice.
think we could take the time to
We could
slice through
just,
all of that kelp
Like,
with how thick it
walk
is.
through it. It's just.
Can we walk around it?
You can see it kind of going out on either side, like just kind of stretching out. You guess that this is probably like the base of the dock. Istrom does pipe up and says, "Right, because she's a nature domain cleric." She goes, "Right, this is fairly normal. Lots of sea aquatic life likes to build up around here. Let's just take a look around and see what we can find. This is about the right location. You were doing a pretty good job of leading us, Wilk, and she was kind of helping direct you a little bit, kind of pushing you towards the right direction, because it's in the very middle of the harbor is where you know the entrance is at. So you guys know you're in about the right spot for the entrance.
Take a look around.
All right. Go ahead and roll investigation checks.
Is kelp not
12.
pushable?
Pushable? What do you
And
mean
just
by
like
that?
wiggle my way through?
Yeah, but
You
if
can-
it's deep,
We're looking for
we just
entrance.
might- yeah,
It-
we might get lost in there as well.
You can push your way through a little bit,
I thought it was
Celeste,
just,
and
like,
after
a
about 10
single
feet,
wall.
after about
no,
10
it's like
feet
a
of
kelp
it,
forest.
after about 10 feet of this kelp, there is just a solid stone wall. So you know that the entrance is around here somewhere. It's like
All right, we
mortared
can
in
follow the
stone.
wall.
Yeah, we could
Yeah,
just
let's
like
follow the wall.
hand on the wall and.
Who's all investigating? Just Wilk?
I did one. Someone else can do another one. My
I
investigation is
shall
not that great.
investigate.
My investigation is
I-
not that great. I got a
I'm
12,
an
Sean.
investigator.
12? Okay.
And I can do it at advantage, Sean.
No.
10.
10. Okay,
I
one
can
second.
investigate better than Hyland. What do you have to yours, Marcus?
Plus 5.
I give a plus 0.
I just rolled a 5. It's almost a 15, and then it wasn't.
So
And then it
you
was-
guys kind of trust the side of the wall and kind of like keep skirting about it and kind of pushing. You do find that you know that like where the kelp forest is at is east. You know that's the direction you want to go. It does kind of thin up as you push about maybe 30 feet northward, and then just goes to a stone wall. So it looks like it's not that long of a wall, if that makes sense. Maybe the wall that you were seeing was the actual stone wall at the side of the harbor. There is a bunch of broken rocks like strewn across the bottom of here. There is a broken like rowboat that has like these big holes clawed in the bottom. And what do you say?
Look
You got
at
a
that
16?
rowboat.
Yeah, you can go look at the
I got
rowboat.
12 on the
12?
investigation.
Okay. Highland, you go over and look at the rowboat. Inside the rowboat, there is another bucket, as well as what appears to be like a half broken off oar. Looks like it was almost snapped in half. and you can see like there's these like big protruding marks through it going downward, like through it, like something stepped in it, essentially. You also notice
I'm
that
just
there's
gonna look up.
you look up, you can see like the surface kind of like shimmering. It is the side of the wall, so there is like a like there is a dock above you, and it goes out for about 30 feet. So like it would, for this rope to sink down, it'd either have to sink down and then kind of like slim its way down here, or maybe the tide pushed up here. You also do notice there's about 3 more of those little shrimp creatures kind of swimming around that area. Not necessarily like being hostile or anything, just kind of like walking around on the seafloor, and like kind of like picking at rocks and kind of like pushing things to the side. These ones are a little bit bigger. They're not quite the 6 inches. Some of these are like getting to be about like, or about the 2 to 3 inch mark. These ones are about the 4, and the biggest one that's here is probably about 6 inches long and about that tall. It's pretty big. Could probably eat a small fish.
Okay. I mean, an Eldritch Blast doesn't harm nobody. It doesn't cost me anything.
Just
Can
gonna
I
shoot these
blast
bastards?
them?
Sure.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them. So go ahead and roll
I'll
that.
shoot 2 of them then.
Sure.
That's a 14.
Okay, that hits a smaller one.
That's a 13.
That misses the bigger one. Armor class 15 on that little guy.
Okay.
You
Need damage?
no, not for the smaller one. You blast the smaller one, and it just kind of sends a bunch of like the little bits of gore kind of up into the water and kind of flurling about. The other small one starts to scurry away, like to a northeasterly kind of direction. Yeah, like towards the wall itself. And the big one kind of like comes up to you and is going to try to pinch you. What's your armor class?
My armor class is 16.
16. That's a miss. It like kind of scurries up to you and it kind of like rears up like this, and then like it kind of like tries to reach out and kind of like grab at your hand with a pocket watch in it that you just blasted out at it. Yeah. The rest of you guys see a Highland over there kind of having a quick tussle with this giant shrimp thing. Anything you want to do, you want to let him have it.
Do I see that small one booking it?
Yeah.
How far away is he from me for that?
From you, I'll say he's 30 feet.
Okay,
Underwater.
I'm gonna whip him then.
Thorn whip? Okay.
Thorn whip.
Why?
Is that a
Spell
ranged
slot.
attack? Is that a ranged weapon
Yes.
attack or a ranged spell attack?
That's a good question.
It's just a scrimp.
Cast at will.
Is it just a shrimp?
Melee spell attack.
Melee spell attack. Okay.
That's 2 15s if at disadvantage. Plus
Yeah.
8.
What's 8, 23? Yeah, pretty easy.
Yep.
Hit it, and another bit of gore kind of out. But with your high perception, as you were looking at where it was going, you see it was kind of going towards this grate in the side of the wall that appears to have like a bunch of iron bars through it and this really thick sea kelp that's kind of like grown in between them, kind of wrapped around it. And it was kind of scurrying for that.
Okay, well, Highland's messing with the big one. I'm gonna go check that out.
All right.
Mhm.
Highland, what do you want to do to your big guy? Blast?
Yar.
All right.
Hey, yar.
I think it is with disadvantage because he's in melee with you, unless you have spell sniper.
Oh, yeah, of course I was a sniper. Well, that's a nat 1 at disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
The second.
Second one, all right.
Okay. That one at disadvantage is a canceled nat 20. Damn.
Whoa.
But that was the second roll. What was the first roll? I don't
One.
fucking remember.
Sure,
Why didn't I just roll 2 dice?
Armor class is like
Roll
15,
again.
buddy. Do you beat a 15?
No, I don't actually.
As he's like screwing up towards you and kind of like getting all like, it's like trying to like reach up and kind of like grab onto your chest, and so you're freaking out. He's gonna blast you up these 2 bolts of energy. He's gonna attack you with his tentacles this time. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
We don't need the actual session. We just need to fight shrimp all day.
Oh god, Sean, you've chose
we
the
rack up
wrong
that XP.
person to make a con save. because I have a plus 13 right now. So that'll be a 22. I
22.
have a plus 6 right now. I'm lying. I rolled a
Okay.
plus
I was about to be like, holy shit, what?
6.
Uh,
William has entered the chat.
Yeah, his tentacles reach out and try to like smack into your chest, and you just kind of like push him off to the side. He also starts scurrying away now and trying to book it. Wilk, as you're going up and investigating that, yes, this looks like the entrance that you're looking for. It's like an iron grated bar across the front of it. There's this thick sea kelp that's kind of grown up in front of it. So you do have to cut some of it away if you want to try to pull it out or do whatever you were going to do with that.
I'm going to signal to the others by whispering the light up thing on my axe and just flashing it on and off.
Everyone, you see Wilk's axe going strobe light. And you can see that he looks like he's found something.
They are spies, man.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. We gotta
No,
kill
well,
'em.
I'll wait for the. I'll start cutting away some kelp while they start approaching.
Okay. While you're cutting away that, Edwin, I need you to make me a perception check quick.
You got it, boss man. I think that is a 16.
16. It's not really being too stealthy. You've kind of seen a couple of these small little shrimp things of varying sizes kind of around. You see a bigger figure coming out from like the south and kind of like arcing its way around. Rather large, these two large pinchers in either hand, this kind of weird
Mama
spew.
Shrimp.
What?
Mama shrimp.
Sure. This
Mama
kind of
shrimp.
spew of tentacles kind of coming out of its mouth, these almost horse-like webbed feet across the bottom as it comes around. Yeah. If you guys want to take a look at Owlbear for me quick, I'll show you what
Oh.
you're seeing.
Lovely.
And then I might need you guys to
Lovely.
roll initiative.
They are the insects
course.
of the sea. And I'm kind of scared.
This is kind of terrifying.
One second, I gotta
Ah,
pull away the
yes.
high. I gotta
I
pull away the
wasn't sure you
fog.
were
Give me
doing
a
the right
second.
thing.
Wow,
I like
fog.
Fighting shrimp.
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 You guys are doing
While
the
I'm
right
pulling
thing.
away the fog, I'm
You
gonna
know,
go.
this is so funny because I'm eating
a
shrimp
drink.
for dinner.
Oh my gosh, we just had tuna fish
Oh,
sandwiches. Let's go
did.
Fridays.
Shrimply
Yay,
unbelievable.
Fridays! Happy
Shrimp-
Catholic Day.
Happy Catholic Day.
Oh, lovely.
Shrimply unbelievable.
Here we go.
Shrimply having a wonderful Christmas time.
Really, really.
I'm gonna turn.
Where is my?
1 second. I'll turn it on for stream here in a second too. I just gotta get my thing
I
ready.
gotta find. Oh, I forgot my owlbear fucking reset.
Oh, it reset. That sucks.
Yeah.
Aaron,
Which one's-
Yes.
I
I
love you.
forgot how to put little people on here. Whoops.
The little people. Gotta put your person in there.
Tokens.
Oh, my
That's what I was
people.
getting ready.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, that's big. Why can't I interact
Whoa.
with it?
Oh,
Oh, because I'm on the draw tool. There may be blue lines now.
Let me go make a token for this quick.
There we go.
Token maker. These guys are fun. I want you guys to know that these guys are a lot of fun.
Hi, Tim.
For you or
For everybody. Why don't they play fun for everybody? Is Tim here now? Hey, Tim.
Yep.
How you doing?
Hey, Tim. You're a bitch.
Thought I'd stop by and listen.
Fair enough, fair enough.
What the hawk is up, Tim?
Chilling.
Hi.
Or should I say, Tim?
And
Knows a
did I
little
come
bit,
into
and
anything
Tim doesn't
fun,
show up
or-
at work.
Oh,
Tim,
we're
let's
Eating
Shrimp.
shrimp. We're gonna kill some fucking shrimp.
Ah, shrimp.
right. You're gonna kill them.
Yeah, they're shrimp.
Right.
The shrimp.
They're spies for the vampires.
True.
not everybody's a spy.
Better-
Better
the
stop before
vampires-
They put poison in that fried rice.
I was gonna say, and the
Oh.
vampires,
Don't talk about the fried rice too much.
they live
That's
in
literally
the
what
bank
I'm eating.
buildings.
You tell me
The
a
shrimp
fried
fry
shrimp this right?
Let me get shrimp fried this rice.
You tell me
That
a
was
fried
such a good
rice.
sentence.
Fried rice side.
You telling me I
Yeah.
rode this shrimp?
This is about what
There
they
you
look
go.
like.
Shrimp,
Sean, should
chomp.
we take this little break to thank our sponsors?
Who would that be, Marcus?
Oh.
Shrimp.
That is.
Shrimp.
All of the beautiful subscribers.
Mm-hmm. This stream is sponsored by
Me and JT still the only ones in there.
yeah. Anyways,
There's no way.
Always there.
something really witty
always
to say, and
watching.
it didn't come to me. So unfortunately, the stream isn't sponsored by.
It
anyone,
came to me in
sorry.
a dream.
I let you down.
You
Marcus,
were
you're
over
probably over
here
here.
at the
Yeah.
rowboat, yeah, and you were
Oh.
dealing with the small one.
Has happened before.
You were dealing with the small
He
one.
has been there. before. Small,
Yeah,
large creek. Oh no, there's a small one now.
there's small shrimp.
I was seeing the 2x2. I'm like, that's the small one.
Oh, the small ones are a good deal of fun.
Dude, that shit is terrifying.
Oh,
It's
they're
like a
great.
spider with crab arms.
Crab arms?
I love how you were like, I'm not gonna do underwater combat, and here we are doing
Oh,
underwater.
you
combat.
knew as soon as we hit the water we were doing underwater combat. You
Yeah.
should know
Stream.
Sean by now.
For stream,
My
that's what
bad,
they
my
look
bad.
like. You just, get you a better picture of them and whatnot.
Squash is looking at me.
They are an
They're
official
so
D&D
cute.
monster. They're cute, right? They're definitely not aberrations.
I
Um,
know these things.
oh, these things are great, aren't they,
Oh
Aaron?
God.
Oh, they are. Isabel, you should recognize this.
Why?
This is an Obernoll.
Was it? Which
Yeah.
session?
I'm not telling you.
Anyway,
We find
let's get
shit
some.
underwater.
Let's get some initiative. Oh, they don't have
they
to be
underwater?
underwater.
Yeah, we can fucking do that ourselves. can't
Initiative.
we?
Yeah.
Yes,
one
there
second.
is something called initiative tracker, though you probably have to put your character's name on there, Marcus.
It is on there.
Is it?
Look at initiative. It says Highland. It's because I named
Oh.
the token
You
Highland.
named the
need
token
to-
courage.
Why are you guys being so aggressive right now?
Well,
Why
That's
don't you
true.
shut
How do
the
you do
fuck
that?
up?
Jesus Christ!
It sounds weird,
Oh.
Sean. I'm gonna
Wait,
be
how
completely
do you-
honest. To listen to battle music that isn't just bongos. We play so much more tune than we have.
I tried to find underwater combat in that massive lake selection, but there wasn't underwater combat.
That's
Is there
funny.
nautical.
What?
So people who
There
are
might
in
be
tune, you guys
nautical.
ready to fight
That's
these
kind of the same.
creatures on Tuesday?
Not really.
Well, they're not technically amphibious, but I feel like they fit so well as amphibious. So,
Yes.
I feel like they work.
They
All
do
right.
something all right.
Nautical combat is just pirate combat.
Yes. Do we have? Do I
Is
got
it
music
working?
going? Does my resident DJ
Uh,
Meyer at work here?
Yeah.
Thank you,
How
Meyer.
do I? Oh man.
DJ
I'm
Meyer.
serious.
Does Ulrich need in combat or in initiative? He does.
Hold on. He's.
Meyer, your
down.
food's
Remind me
here.
how we add to the initiative tracker.
You gotta hit the three little buttons, and that should say add to initiative if you put it on the board.
I
Oh.
got it for you.
I'm trying to delete him.
Alternatively, you can right-click the.
Why do you
have
top
two
and
Ulrichs?
add to initiative.
Catch ya.
I'm trying to get him off
And
the.
then if you go to
thing.
the cross swords in the top
Gotcha.
left, you can get to it. And then
Yep.
you can just input the number there.
Correct.
Dude, this Edwin got 2 N's?
Yes, sir.
Dude.
Yeah.
What's Edwin's last name?
Please, sir. Or another.
You haven't.
Oh,
you
wait,
haven't learned
hold
that
on.
yet.
what the
Yeah.
fuck
How do
is
we add-
Edwin's last name?
How do we
Yeah,
add
what
him
is
to
it?
initiative?
Family dog.
I hope it's
Click it.
Valentine.
Click the three buttons,
I hope
and then
Edwin is
click
her
add to
long-lost
initiative.
brother.
It's not giving me add to initiative.
Oh, you
Maybe
probably
she
don't
need-
have
It's
Ulrich as
Edwin
a.
Easter.
Here, this is what I'll
Is he a
do.
character or
Oh,
is he
you
just a
probably
token?
have it set as either a mount or a prop. You don't have
Yeah.
it set as a character.
Here, I'll do this for you, and then I'll add this to initiative for you. What'd you get for initiative?
Oh,
Dog,
16.
I'm so hungry for shrimp
So,
fried
Eunice,
rice now.
if you do want to fix that, the sword tab at the bottom is where you need to
Yeah.
add that token.
Oh,
And you're
okay.
back
I
to
have a
right.
token there. I just grabbed it from like the wrong place.
Yeah, the other
No,
ones
let
are
me just
technically
do
different things, so
I
then that will
switched
allow
the
you to
lane.
do
It
it.
should be good now. Never mind.
Sean, you got a package of them too.
Get
Uh,
fucked, kid.
My fucking
John's pipe bomb has arrived!
Woo!
You probably shouldn't say that. on
It's not a
stream,
pipe
man.
bomb.
Wait
It's
a minute.
it's glow in the dark like makeup for our blacklight party tomorrow
Nice.
that we're going
Yeah,
to.
fire
We're not
You can
throwing it.
delete.
Our
You can
friend is
delete
throwing it.
Elric.
I can delete the other Ulrich.
Yep.
There you go.
Because mine is Elric token. Thank you very much.
Yep. All right. We ready to get going?
Yeah.
Everyone in?
Yeah!
Solid. All right. Top of initiative. Wilk, you are. Are you? Do you have alert? I think you do, don't you?
No, I have observant, but I have a high passive.
Okay.
They would be
I
within
think
the
you
30
were-
feet of light.
I'll give you a perception check at a high DC because you were getting ready to start cutting the vines.
Dude, there's gonna
20.
be more script
20?
behind
Yeah,
the
you get
vines.
you notice Edwin go, or a couple people go, oh guys, fuck, and then I start pointing. Also, I need to add ice drum in. Almost.
And all this
forgot
is half
about that.
movement, right?
Half movement for swimming, yes, unless you have a swim speed.
There's Toby's word.
Sean,
Ah.
I'm not making her a lane.
Does Icestrum have any siblings that are like Firestrum and Earthstrum?
Good question. Next
I'm
question.
gonna move to
Guys, I'm
here.
so funny.
Actually, no, I'm gonna move to here. And then how big is that? 20-foot cube.
Who named
Can I
him
get
Space
that
Elf?
without? Actually, we're gonna.
Oh, I
move
get
to
it.
There.
It's like it's Elric.
I need a.
Are you fucking kidding me?
There we go.
I need a dex save for both of them.
Okay.
DC 16.
Big one passes, small one does not.
Okay, the small one has fairy fired.
Oh, fun.
Do I have Fairy Fire as well?
No. No, you do not.
I thought it was all creatures, not just creatures. and
It's a
shoots.
20-foot cube. And if I placed it down here, it'd hit them without hitting us.
Oh shit, dude, that's crazy.
If I place
And
it
then I
in...
all the creatures
will
you
move
choose?
up the
Can
rest
you-
of my movement here.
Okay, fair enough. Next up, we got Tiny Shrimp, who's currently...
Tim, do you have your illuminated token?
Oh, we do have our
Oh, I
Tim here.
could. Who's illuminated?
The tiny shrimp is illuminated.
That Tiny Shrimp is going to surge forward at Spaceland Elfantine, Mr. Hyland.
Spaceland Elfantine.
What's your armor class, Marcus?
What is my armor class?
Yeah.
16.
16. That is a hit. You are going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and it is grappling on you, but it can't actually move with you. So it's just on you.
6 points of bludgeoning?
Yeah,
Oh.
bludgeoning.
Jeez.
Actually, let's make it piercing for the tiny ones. At the same time, surging out of the little like grate, kind of moving past through, you guys see a couple more of those larger, small shrimp kind of like stick their heads out with their snippers as they pull themselves through the wreath. One runs out this way, or swims out this way towards Ulrich. This
I can
one's
imagine
going to
him
swarm
running
that way.
medium?
Exactly how his picture looks.
No,
with
they're
his
small
claws in the
size.
air on the
They're-
bottom
Okay.
floor.
They're about 3 feet
Large
long.
or
They're like
small. That sounds like a medium.
they're like small dogs.
Okay.
I like small
Still terrifying.
dogs.
And then
Still terrifying.
these two will join. They can be in the same space as each other too. So actually,
Are you? Why?
yeah, they're gonna swarm up towards you.
Oh, Ulrich is getting
Poor
mugged.
Ulrich.
I'm seeing this and I'm not liking it one bit.
Ulrich about to get mugged.
All right.
What are
They
they? Roadmen? Highwaymen from fucking
they're tools is what they are. They're a great time. What's your armor class, Ulrich?
17?
You got a new breastplate.
17.
Oh, 19 then.
19. 1 miss. 2 miss. 1 hit. Miss. So you're gonna take 3 points of piercing damage as this one also snaps onto you, and you are now being grappled by it.
I'm being grappled by a dog-sized creature.
With one of its pinchers, yes, it like reached up and or like both its pinchers essentially reached up and kind of like grappled onto your arm or like holding onto it. The other one's probably like tried to go for either your chest or like your greaves and just kind of like slid off of your armor. They're very fast underwater, but they're very very
Right.
weak at the moment. Ulrich,
So they were. So they. I had 2 that missed.
yes. Which hatch, JT?
The Irish one.
My choice, he says, and you just said the Irish one. Hey, I'm being really good at looking at chat today, so. All right, so yeah, you do have one that's you do have one
One
that's
that
grappling
got
right
me.
now. Yeah, you gonna attack him?
Pop. Yep. Yep, gotta do that because it's pissing me off
Motherfucker.
now.
You redeemed put on hat and then instantly redeemed take off hat. Alright. Try and hit him.
Yeah.
Armor
Get
class
him off.
15.
15.
That was a natural 19.
Wonderful. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yep.
You do not have disadvantage because your machetes are technically short swords underwater.
Yay!
Yes.
Okay. And that's this one. Ooh, okay. 9.
9 points of
Yes,
damage?
9.
Pretty
First hit.
easily, as this thing is like grappling onto your one arm, you just like quickly pull out your machete and just do a quick chop off, and it sends little bits of gore out as his like pincers are left still holding on to like your bracer, but
That's
like
gross.
the rest of it's like severed from it, and it just kind of like starts floating off, very much dead.
Can I attack? Can I use my second attack to like the one like next to me that missed?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. 22.
Hits.
9 again.
9 points of damage. Another
Yep.
one bites the dust. You looking for the one that's to your south between you and Icedrum, or the one that's between, or one of the two that's between you and the wall?
The one that's between me and the wall.
There's two of them there, so you have a little bit of opening. Okay.
So
You also
let's
still have
do
your
it.
bonus action, by the way.
Yeah, gonna go after the one right in front of me
Fair enough.
between me and the shrimp. So
Okay, go and roll the hit.
Celeste can deal with the shrimp on her own.
Simply unbelievable.
I know, right?
I will not stop.
Please don't.
That is going to be 24.
24 to hit. Yeah, that
Yep.
hits.
I won't stop even if it
And
curls
it's
me.
gonna be 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. He's dead. These guys are not big, or they're not buff. I should
Just
say they're
annoying.
fairly big. They're just annoying. The big shrimp looks to be another issue, though. Any movement? You are at half movement, by the way, right now. Just to
I
remind
am
you.
at half. Yeah, because I'm underwater.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna head up towards. Right up to Teddy Shrimp. So right there. That's about 15 feet. I think.
Okay. As you move away from the
Yeah.
one, he is going to try to grapple onto you. He misses.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh shit. Hold on.
And use your reaction to, what was it? Riposte?
Yes. Yeah. Gonna pop it back. Because might as well. That is going to be 21 points. 21 to
points.
hit. And
Yes,
that's
that hits. Go
gonna
ahead and roll
be
your
9.
damage.
It's gonna be 9.
9 points of damage? Yep, he dies. As he like surges forward you, it's like you're a quick little small whirlwind of blades as you're an underwater blender.
My Beyblade!
These four
Yeah.
large dog-like shrimp come up towards you with their big crab claws. And as they try to grapple onto you, quickly just chop, 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 chop as you're quickly cutting through all of these, just sending little bits of gore throughout the water. Next up, we have Mr. Valentine. What are you doing, Mr. Detective?
Sean knows, man. Sean knows.
Sean knows.
Freaking Isabel thought I took that name from Final Fantasy, but it was in fact from Fall. So if I punch something, do I have
Disadvantage?
sneak attack?
Oh, if you punch something, do you have sneak attack?
Does it have to be with a weapon? Or does it
Technically, it
is this
has to be with a
within-
finesse weapon. Is what it's supposed to be with.
Does it
I
also have to be
think.
something you're proficient in?
Yeah, you can be proficient in your fucking fist. Go for it.
But is that how that works?
I'll say in this instance,
With
if
an
you want to
attack,
punch,
if you have advantage on the attack roll, the attack must use a finesse or a ranged weapon.
Yep.
That's crazy. So I need to stab it with something.
probably have a dagger.
Okay, can I take the dagger out of my boot and stab it with him? Hit.
Absolutely.
You guys know what I'm trying to say.
You going for big shrimp or
Uh,
tiny shrimp?
Tiny shrimp.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
That would be a straight roll because you got advantage.
Well, with a dagger, is that at disadvantage or no?
No.
Okay, then
So
you have
I have
advantage.
advantage.
Correct.
Very fired.
21.
21 does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
All right. Why do I keep grabbing the dice that I don't know? It's just pirate symbols. What number is that supposed to be? It's a fucking head with a sword underneath it.
What's
Okay, I
6.
think it's a 6 because it's opposite of just the single sword. Okay, 7.
I love
9.
confusing dice.
What's my dex? 13 damage.
13 damage. All right, nice. It's dead.
Okay. As I kill it, I'm just gonna very quickly slip the knife back in my boot, like I never took it out,
Nice.
and then take a step back and ready my pocket watch.
All
And
right.
That will be the end of my turn.
Fair enough. Okay. You can get rid of that. Whoever did that, thank you, I suppose. I'll just do that. You never know if I need another tiny shrimp. All right. Next up, we have Celeste. Celeste, you see this like surge of combat happening ahead of you. What would you like to do?
Oh gosh. How much move? Half?
Half
Half.
movement speed, correct.
So if you have 30 feet, you can move 3 squares.
Yeah, I know.
Underwater combat, man.
Yeah.
You can also go up or horizontal too.
Oh my gosh, you're so true, bestie. I genuinely can't do anything, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move 3 and try to shoot the big shrimp with the hand crossbow underwater.
What's the range increments of the hand crossbow?
I don't know, man. I didn't write that down.
Range of a crossbow?
Hand
God.
crossbow. Hand crossbow.
A hand
Something like
crossbow?
30, 60 if
It's
I was
30
to
feet.
guess.
It's 30 feet to 120 feet. Disadvantage.
No.
So, yeah,
I
you
have
can hit
one.
him.
Okay. Oh, natural 20!
Hey, nice.
Awesome.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh, I get to roll all the dice. I really thought I was going to be useless this round. Ah. I'm still fairly useless. 10.
10. I should probably have my...
We need to get that on soundboard.
I'm still fairly useless. Well, it's recorded now for the internet, so you're welcome.
Let's go.
Oh, good.
Questionnaire design.
JG, get on it.
I don't need that.
Already clipped it.
Damn, that was fast.
Big Chul. 10 points of damage, you said?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. You fire off this crossbow, and when you fired, you don't fire your crossbow all too often, but when you do, it normally flies fairly well through the air and hits. It's not. It still does the same amount of damage, but you notice it starts to kind of the bolt starts to move slower as it gets to the very end of its range increment. And you can theorize that if you try to fire in that disadvantage area beyond 30 feet, it's not going to have much effect, if any at all. It still hits, and you still do your damage. Good little bit of damage there as a little bit of blood starts to float up through the water. Yes. All right. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, fair enough. What's your passive perception, by the way?
Oh, low as hell.
Low?
It's like a 10.
Cool. All right. Next, next up, we got Icestrum. Icestrum is going to. What's the range on that? Oh, it's only touch. Okay. She's going to go up to. No, she's not going to cast that. She's going to do a quick little Sacred Flame. She doesn't know what's happening yet, so she's going to save her spells. Big Shrimp makes a dexterity saving throw. It fails. She's gonna do a quick little bit of Sacred Flame damage.
This music is so intense for fighting shrimp.
I know, I'm kind of regretting using this one.
You can change it
Hey,
if
you
you
can
want.
turn on the bongos, man.
It's shrimply unbelievable.
Bongo time! Another 10 points from her. Rolled pretty low there. You watch as Ice Strom does a quick incantation and a burst of like ice and almost like a burning energy kind of splatter against the side of this shrimp. The same kind of hole that Celeste already made with her crossbow. It just more so pisses it off than does any considerable true amount of damage. I believe that ends her turn though, because she's just going to move. She's gonna move a little bit off screen. Go here to. Just gonna move here, and I'm gonna move Drip Corvin because Meyer does not need to be there. Yeah, she's over
Oh,
here.
fuck Meyer.
What? There was Drip Corvin in there?
Yeah, he's right here.
I don't have that. Damn.
Throw that back up.
Damn.
Yeah, so Aisha moves
Also-
over there to kind of like give
Damn.
herself some room. I don't know who Dan is, but we'll leave him.
It's me.
All right, Edwin, you're not up next yet because there's some things happening.
Oh, jeez.
Aw, jeez.
I hate things.
I hate when things are happening.
I know.
Okay. Celeste, the thing that you didn't see happening was more of these tiny shrimp come out of the
No more shrimp.
more shrimp.
Tiny Trump do electric boogaloo.
They come swarming out this way.
Do they come within my reach? They're within 5 feet, right?
Yeah, that one's within 5 feet. You've already used your reaction though. You have a few.
It is.
Miss Sentinel. You've already used your reaction to riposte though, so.
I don't know.
And they're gonna swarm up
Okay.
onto Celeste. Celeste, what's your armor class?
Shit.
15.
15. One hit, one miss, one hit. So 2 hits. So you're going to take. God, I rolled so freaking low. You're gonna take 7 points of piercing damage as these 2 shrimp grapple onto you. And yeah, they're great. They're wonderful. They're just little tiny dog things. Their tentacles are kind of like flailing about. Mm-hmm.
Simplified.
And then that ends their go. Right there. Edwin, now it's your turn. What would you like to do?
All right. Well, I've got a light crossbow that's got a range of 80 feet.
Solid.
Did I hear that there's a fairy fire somewhere?
Not anymore. The one died.
Not anymore. Okay, gotcha. Never mind then. Well, I guess I'll move up a little bit. 15. I'll just do 10 feet, and then since my good friend Celeste seems to be a little occupied, I guess I'll take a shot at one of those little shrimp guys.
Right on her. All right. Go for it and roll to hit.
All right. Ooh. That is an 11.
An 11 unfortunately misses.
It does.
Oh gosh, I heard my voice. That was remarkable.
Oh wait, did you add it already?
Yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Let me turn my soundboard plate again.
You can play it in the server.
I'm still fairly useless.
Do I need it louder? Sorry.
I'm gonna just sit over
You
here.
want me to
There we
give me a
go.
second.
That's
Yeah.
okay. That's how I feel about hearing my own voice too.
Yeah, everyone's voice
Um,
sounds bad. I'm gonna turn off soundboard quick.
see.
There
You
we
can
go.
turn the soundboard off, Isabel, if you don't want to listen to it.
She doesn't even have her headset on right now. She can't hear us. Anyway.
Is there any big debris that I could hide behind or duck behind?
You're kind of out in the open right there. From where you're at, you could try. You're a bit far away from the kelp, but you could always try to go prone if
Yeah.
you'd like. It's pretty dark down there at the very least.
I got 5 more feet, so I guess I'll shift this way, and I'll call that good.
Fair enough. All right, I believe that ends your go. It's now the big shrimp's turn.
It does.
The big shrimp is going to. It just saw a blender happen and attack all of its kids, so it's gonna come up here. Pardon me, excuse me. That was a big sneeze right there.
Bless you.
Thank you. And it's going to make its multi-attack against Ulrich. Ulrich, what's your armor class?
19.
19.
Yep.
That's a hit. You are going to take. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are now grappled. It's going to attack you with its other pincer now. It
Gross.
misses, but since you are grappled, it can hit you with its tentacles. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I've got what now?
Constitution saving throw.
Tentacles.
I should have done that before its second attack, but oh well.
Seven.
7. You,
Yeah.
as it grapples you with its hand and starts to pull you in towards its mouth, you take your hand and like block the other attack from coming in and snapping at you. Its tentacles flare out against you, and you're almost reminded of your time in the Underdark as you're hit with this poison that starts to like seep into your skin, and like you feel your muscles lock up, and it's almost like some of the whips or other weapons that other drow used in your time down there, and that familiar sting kind of brings back some of those memories as you feel your muscles lock up and you are paralyzed and poisoned.
Oh man. Oh man.
That's no bueno.
That sounds
That's
cool.
no good.
Let's see. Let's hit you with this one first.
Poisoned and what now?
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Insta crit. Insta crit.
No.
That's what I do. Yugi.
Paralyzed is not a fun status effect.
No. No. No.
Why
it
are
is
you rolling
not.
low on con saves as a fighter, bro?
Yeah, it's kind of cringe.
I rolled shit. My plus is pretty good, but I rolled pretty bad.
Yeah, it happens.
Indomitable.
Not high enough level.
Oh.
Nope, Indomita's like 9th or 11th.
Top of the initiative, Wilk, it is now your go.
My turn.
Yes.
Can I move here and then to here?
Absolutely.
Okay. I am then going to make a melee spell attack.
Mm-hmm.
Is that at disadvantage or regular?
Oh, if you're doing Thorn Whip, you're already right next to them, so I'll say
I'm
no.
doing Primal Savagery.
No. It's not a disadvantage, I'll say.
So that'll be advanced with flanking.
Sure.
Sick. That will be a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Okay, that will do, good roll, 14 acid damage.
Ooh, okay.
And then, going to bonus action whack with the glowing battle axe.
Because Eldritch Knight.
Yes.
Yes.
Now that one hand, is that a disadvantage or regular?
Regular, I believe. Let me double check.
Properties is versatile.
Has disadvantage on the attack roll unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. So it does have disadvantage.
Disadvantage, okay. That will be 2 15s again.
Oh boy, look at you go.
So that will be a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, so then I need a D8. That's 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Nice. What does your Primal Savagery look like as you use that for
I'm
the first time?
thinking, as I do that, with my right hand starts to half transform into the werewolf, the Lycan hand.
Solid.
Just slashes across his back.
Nice. You bring your hand up and just do a quick slash across his back, and then with your left hand holding your battle axe, I'm assuming. You
Yeah, that little glowing battle axe.
you bring it up, and it's really hard to swing it through the water. There's a lot of resistance as you're now cutting through the entirety of the water as well as bringing it down into there. But you cut down into the backside of this big shrimp-like creature. It kind of like you hear it kind of a little bit in the water. He's definitely hurt, but not out for the count yet. Is that your turn?
That will be my turn.
All right. Next up is all the tiny shrimp. I can do this. So you. Oh no, that
Wait,
group of tiny
what?
shrimp are
No,
dead.
it's
That group of
be
tiny.
Ulrich next.
Up is Ulrich.
Oh no, I got the first group of tiny shrimp still out there, but they're all dead, so I can hide
He's
them.
actually saying there's a third group of tiny shrimp about to rush
I
Celeste
wouldn't be
too.
surprised.
Next up is Ulrich. Ulrich, you are paralyzed and poisoned right now.
A little bit fucked up. Yep.
At the end of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw.
I can repeat the saving throw.
Repeat the saving throw. Make a Constitution save.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Nice.
Oh,
You
man.
you start shaking off the feeling, and the poisoned and paralyzed effect drops.
Man, I have dropped out. I effectively.
However, you're still grappled,
Fuck.
and that is your turn, unfortunately.
I figured.
All right. I believe that ends your turn. It's now Mr. Valentine's turn. What can we do for you?
Dude, it would probably be pretty unintelligent to use Booming Blade on a freaking sneaky mission.
Yeah, let's not do that.
So, I'm gonna take the dagger back out of my boot, and I'm gonna stab this because I have probably learned that my rapier doesn't work very well underwater, right?
It does
I mean,
not, because you
I'm
did try to
assuming
cut
that's-
at the other shrimp.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll take the dagger out and I'll just slash at the shrimp, trying to cut the claw that is holding Ulrich.
All right.
And I almost just
Well,
rolled that
there's two
D20
things you could
into
do
my
with
bra.
your attack. You can also try to like open up Ulrich's claw if you want to try to give them the chance to escape too. It'd be you making the save for them though.
The grapple save? Oh
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
I'm not freaking strong.
Fair enough. All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
I don't have disadvantage.
Correct.
I actually have advantage because I'm flanking.
Not technically, but yeah. Well, yeah, I
But
guess
that's
you
okay.
are.
I rolled a natural 19. I just wanted.
I'll
to
give you
fish for the
advantage.
nat 20.
Fish for it. Fish
I
for
didn't
it.
get the nat 20. Okay, so that's gonna be a D4. Oh shit! I forgot my bonus damage, Sean. Last time.
Oh no.
Piss.
Well, it's not your. Well, I guess it is. It's like extra 2 thunder, right?
It's 3 now. It's my proficiency.
3. Well, last time you hit a creature with 5 health, so I mean, it was dead
Okay,
either way.
well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so it's 2d6 plus d4. 10, 12 plus dex is 16 plus 3 thunder. 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. Nice. This Chul is not having a great time as you take your dagger and you jam it into the top of its claw. You watch as like some of this like the energy from like your just innate pact kind of like pushes out into it, sending a like, small further dent into its armor. It screeches out a little bit more and like almost tries to snap at you again as you duck underneath of it. He is not happy or having a great time. Speaking of having not a great time, does end your turn, Marcus, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Speaking of not having a great time, Celeste, you are now up. You have a bunch of these dog-sized shrimp attacking you. 2 of them latched onto your arm and 1 onto your leg. What would you like to do?
Well, first I would like to fry them.
Okay.
I was just gonna ask, are you making shrimp now that we're?
Yeah, I am making shrimp right now.
Dear
God
God.
damn it!
She didn't bring her dice with her, did she? She didn't deny it.
They're not stopping you from moving, so you can keep moving if you'd like to.
Yeah. Well, I kind of want to stab them is the problem. So, in like seeing everyone else, in like seeing everyone else, am I kind of like realizing, especially with like using my rapier earlier, that like that's not the move.
Yeah.
And I should just.
You understand that your dagger is probably the better route to go with here.
Okay, I'm gonna stab.
Go for it.
I'm gonna take 2 stabs at with my dagger.
Go for it. Hits.
And it's 1d6 plus 3 damage. Is that gonna auto kill or no?
With a dagger, it should be a D4.
Oh, it is a
D4.
d4.
Yep. Plus 6 damage, you said?
Plus
It's
3.
1d4 plus 4. So,
Yeah, that will auto kill them. Yes.
Okay. And then second one,
We love minions.
13.
13. Yes, I'm assuming you're going for the 2 that were grappled onto you.
Yeah, the 2 that hurt.
Fair enough. Yes, you're very. Oh, I'm gonna bring that one back because he's got their initiative tracker. It's pretty easy. They're not moving, and you just pull the dagger out of its sheath. You quickly slice off the 2 holding on to you. There's 2 more here, but they're not attached to you at the moment.
Okay.
Solid.
That will be my turn.
Awesome. All right. Pretty solid turn. Icedrum is up next, who sees that conundrum happening over there. Let's see. What kind of spells? Oh, that'd be interesting.
Fireball.
I like this idea. I can say, yeah, I like that concept. Icestrom's gonna cast Destroy Water. Just for fun, because I feel like it, as like an improvisational thing. It's only a first level spell, so it doesn't do too much damage. But I'll equate it to... probably a quick little guiding bolt on those 2. Just because it works and it's very situational. She's going to cast Destroy Water on the 2 last shrimp that are over on Celeste. No, she's going to cast it on the big guy. He's too big of a problem. She's going to just look at him and just destroy a big bunch of water in there as it all kind of flows in and smacks into him. I'll give him a quick save for half damage. He makes it. But he still takes 4, 5, 6 points of damage. Alright. You guys hear some... Wilk, you probably noticed this from your position. You feel the water kind of moving a bit more as coming out from the vines up over here. A second Chul seems to
Oh
have
my
emerged
God!
and swims up this way and is going to make 2 attacks on you, Wilk.
I thought we were killing vampires, not fucking shrimp.
Hey man, you never
Sorry,
know.
There's been a second Chul.
There's been a second Chul. Yeah.
Second Chul has attacked.
And it is flanking you, so it's going to attack with advantage. So its first 2 pincer attacks. It's a nat 20. And so first hit, you take 20 points of damage and are grappled. It's then going to hit you with its tentacles. Need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. You're muted.
I'm muted. 16.
16. You save and are not paralyzed and poisoned, and then it'll
Well, that's
attack
good.
you again with the other one. Which with that number will definitely hit. And you take another 9 points of damage.
Ow.
Yes.
That hurt a bit.
A little bit. Next up are the tiny shrimp. They're going to try to grapple on Celeste again. They both fail. Edwin, it's now your go. What do you got? You're muted. Okay, you're thinking. All right.
All right. Let's see. Okay, I'm checking to make sure. I think I have this ability, and I'm just checking quick. If I don't move, if I use a bonus action to do steady hand, that gives me advantage. Checking.
Steady
I'm pretty
aim,
sure that's
the
right,
rogue
yeah.
Ability. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. So that gives me advantage, which would give me sneak attack on that one guy that's holding Wilk.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna shoot at him with my crossbow.
Go for it.
All right, come on. Okay, that is a 18 attack,
Hey, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
and that is that'd be 18. Yes, 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage.
Good hit.
That was good.
Rogue.
Rogue time.
He's an inquisitive rogue.
Rouge.
He might be.
He's a mastermind rogue.
He might be.
He's
I don't
one
know.
of the two.
He's
both.
You fire off this.
Oh god.
You raise up your crossbow and fire off this quick shot. It flies really cleanly through the water, kind of leaving this kind of small little trail behind it like a torpedo, as it kind of slams at the top of this Chul's like eyeball, and it like kind of like as it kind of irks back and is really starting to look really rough. It's having a really bad time right now. And you guys can, especially those closer, you can tell it's starting to get into that fight or flight kind of response. I'm assuming that ends your turn. Or would you like to move?
Yeah, that's my bonus action and movement, so that's everything.
Fair enough. It's now Mr. Big Shrimp Chul's turn. He is still holding Ulrich.
Just playing there. Like, what?
While holding Ulrich, they are going to try to move away now. They're going to move here and then down, pulling
They
Ulrich with.
are now.
Yep, you can make an attack of opportunity if you'd like, Hyland.
Since Ulrich is within 5 feet of it,
Yep.
that means I sneak attack.
Correct?
Yar har har, that's natural 17 plus stuff.
Yeah, that
Assuming
hits.
that hit.
Did you just say yar har har? I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works. You're a pirate.
Has to be stereotypical pirate every now and then.
True. Go ahead and roll
He can't
damage.
just always be horny twink pirate. Sometimes he has to be stereotypical yar har har peg lady pirate. Anyways, that was definitely a lot of words you guys wanted to hear me say. And my ADHD meds sometimes make me just explain things over and over and over again.
Dude, I'm there with you. It's okay.
Oh, that's max damage minus the D4. 13 plus 4 is 17. Plus 2. Wait, is that only on my turn? Give me a second.
Well, it's okay. How do you want to do this?
I'll just kind of, as it's backing up, I'll dart forward and with my left hand with the dagger, I'll just kind of swipe up and cut the arm that is holding Ulrich off, and then like spin it around and stab it in the face.
Fair enough. You cut the arm that's holding Ulrich and it opens up and drops them. And then as you cut up and slash with like the underhanded cut, it cuts up and through the tentacles and up through the eye. And the big Chul like lets go of Ulrich and starts kind of limply floating in its space. Very much dead.
Hell yeah.
I'll leave the body there because it's a problem, but you know. All right. And that ends his go, crazily enough. Wilk, it's now your go. You're currently grappled by this big ass shrimp. Which I believe means you have disadvantage on your melee attacks.
Yes, that would be correct.
Sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure grappling does give
100%.
disadvantage. Tim would know this.
I would know this.
No, it's just its speed becomes 0.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Are you sure?
Yep. Because the grappled does not add any other condition unless it states otherwise, and the grappled condition just makes your speed 0. I'm pretty sure.
Could have sworn it also gave you disadvantage.
It does not. Marcus is correct. You do not have disadvantage on your melee attacks.
Well,
I read up on
alrighty
it
then.
because of Tim's current character in Two of Annihilation.
Oh my. Okay, well we're gonna do the 1-2 combo of Primal Savagery
Battle axe.
Battle Axe. First one is does a 27 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, that will be 17 points of acid damage.
Oof.
Disadvantage. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Awesome. That'll be 6 points of slashing damage.
Nice. It saw its compatriot and mate go down, and even as like it's holding you there and you are like cutting into its arm and slashing at its face, it's already having a bad time, and it's not, well, it is pretty fucking stupid, but it's not, dumb.
Huh?
Okay, well that'll be my turn.
Okay, fair enough. It's now that those tiny shrimp aren't around anymore. It's now Ulrich's go. What would you like to do?
I'd like to get out of the grapple, please.
It dropped you. You're already out of it.
Fun.
What would you like to do?
Alright, yes. Bang, bang. Here we go. Oh, where did it go? Here we go. 21 to hit?
21 hits. I'm
What are you
assuming
hitting?
you swam up to it.
Yes.
All right.
Oh. I was like, she just gonna kill the dead creature or what?
No, swim up to it. I didn't move my thing, sorry.
It's okay.
No,
it's
that's
okay. 21 hits.
That is going to be 9. Attack number 2 is going to be also 21.
Yeah,
It's
it
going
hits.
to be 10.
Okay.
And then, yeah, we'll fuck it with bonus action.
All right.
And do. Ooh. Thanks. 17.
Another 7 to hit. That hits.
Okay, okay.
You drop any maneuvers on these?
I don't really have anything, but like that works on in the sea.
Okay.
I really don't. 10.
Another 10 points of damage. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, in just a few short seconds of being next to 2 fighters, this big ass shrimp is already really fucked up. I think that'll do that to you being next to 2 fighters.
Maybe.
It's having a bad
Maybe.
time. And now it's Mr. Valentine's turn again. Followed by
Eldritch
Celeste and
Blast.
Istrom.
Crazy. 5, 10, 15, 20. Nope, I'll just stay here.
Fair enough.
See, the thing with Eldritch Blast, Langrick, is I can't sneak attack, and I don't have Agonizing Blast. So the damage output I would get from stabbing a motherfucker is significantly more than shooting a motherfucker.
That is fair.
Unfortunately, I seem to have rolled a 14.
Total?
Yeah,
That will, unfortunately, miss.
motherfucker.
This shrimp is already on the defensive. Like, it's still holding Wilk, but, like, at arm's length. And he's currently, like, ripping into, like, this front of his claw at the moment. And then it's, like, also trying to bat away Ulrich, who's cutting into it. And so as it sees you approach, it just kind of puts up its arm to kind of pushes you back as you swing underwater and just cut nothing but water.
In that case, I will use my bonus action to hide.
Okay, you gonna hide in the vines?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and roll disadvantage. You're right next to it.
Yeah, I know. Come on.
Most
Big butt, no whammies. Fuck! 16.
16. You feel like you are hidden as you scurry your way into the vines.
Feel like you were hidden.
Hyland, he's just so goated with the
Celeste,
sauce,
how's your shrimp? You take your time.
Really good.
Good,
Although
glad to hear.
I put too much sriracha because I was trying to counteract how much lime I put because I put too much lime.
All right, fair enough. Well, it's your turn. What would you like to do? You still got these 2 little shits on you.
I would like to stab the shrimp.
Stab the shrimp. Go for it.
That was really loud. I'm sorry. I can do
Is it above 15?
that. Yeah,
Then it hits.
it's 18.
There you go.
The other one is a natural 17. Dead shrimp.
Wonderful. 2 more dead shrimp join the floating kebab. All right. You quickly stab down into these 2 of them. You don't see any more movement in the pipe. Anything else you'd like to do?
Start going to help everyone else.
All right.
Because that's the kind of person I am now.
You get another 15 feet. All right. Istrom is once again going to save her spell slots and just do a quick little Sacred Flame. It has no modifier to that, so 15. Good chunk of damage from Istrom as another chunk of ice freezes next to it. Oh damn. It's Good amount of damage, making up for that last roll, I suppose. Yeah, this shrimp is looking fucked up. However, it is Big Shrimp 2's turn, who is going to let go of Wilk and then action to disengage and start swimming away. 5,
Would be a real
10.
shame. Just kidding.
15. You see it disappear into the vines and then keep scurrying like back and away. You see the vines kind of keep shifting, but they don't. Yeah, it just scurries away. That ends his go.
Langer, does Wilk now have Sentinel?
He action disengaged, and no, he does not.
Ulrich
Listen,
does.
Sentinel ignores
Oh,
disengage.
Sultan ignores.
Sentinel does in fact ignore action disengages.
Oh,
Yep.
so yeah. Eunice could take an opportunity attack then.
Thought someone did.
Good.
Do you wanna? It's free.
Sure.
It is
Free.
free.
It comes free with your Sentinel.
Dear
Comes free with your character sheet, actually.
God.
That is going to be a 21.
21 hits. Roll damage.
That is going to be 9.
Murder.
9 points of damage.
Yeah.
How do you want to do that?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh man, I wanted to as it's like swimming past to like stab it right where like the top of its head
Like a lobster?
should be. Yeah, and just you know.
As it lets go of Wilk and turns away to like turn away from you, you get a nice opportunity where like you quickly flip your machete backwards in your hand and just funk right in, and then just like pry the forehead of it open as it stops moving and is dead.
Sean,
Yeah.
Tasty.
are the bodies like floating upwards or no?
Oh shit! Are the bodies floating upwards?
They're kind of floating in spot right now.
In spot.
Yeah, in place.
Can I
Should we
take
tie it with?
a little bit? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Can we tie it down with some of the kelp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was dragging to the kelp field.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
takes a second, but you're able to do that. You quickly tie the monsters down and just kind of let them float there, especially the bigger ones.
Yeah, I don't care about the smaller ones.
Fair enough.
Okay, Sean, how much XP?
Fuck it, we don't do XP here.
I know.
We
sorry, I
don't
had
do that here.
I had to.
Who does this guy fucking think he is?
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's like I've been playing Tomb for the last month.
it happens.
Doom Tuesdays.
Tomb Tuesdays, brother.
Tuesday. Do we
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
Tomb on
yeah.
Tuesday?
Huh?
Do we have a Tomb on Tuesday?
We sure do.
Woo!
Okay.
Hopefully.
More Kairos,
Hopefully.
let's go. That's my character. Anyway,
He's a shit.
he's a shit. I love him. Anyway, as you guys kind of breathe down, the adrenaline kind of rushes out of your system. What would you guys like to do? You guys have a couple of smart enough people to here to realize that those big shrimp cannot fit through the grates. So they had to be coming from somewhere. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna second wind.
Probably a good choice. Ice Storm goes, wait. Here, come here. How much are you down?
Yeah, that like 30.
30? She goes, oh!
That 20 hurt a bit.
She goes, damn, look at that. You can almost see where it almost got your liver.
On a scale of 80, I'm at about a 51.
51. She'll drop one of her 3rd level cure wounds into you. Good roll too. 15. 23 back.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Is she doing that with the chalice starry form and the spirit elephant
Nope.
as well, or no?
Nope. She is a nature domain cleric.
That would be good enough
cringe.
for me.
Just kidding. I don't know
Alright,
anything about them.
Yeah, I'll
They're
head
cool.
back towards the grate and see if I can keep prying kelp off of it.
Sure. Okay. You get back to work. Anybody else? What would you like to do?
I would like to stand back to back with Wilk as he's working and watch his sticks, as they say.
I would like to accidentally bump him in the back with the axe.
Fair enough.
Dude,
Kidding. I'm kidding.
this motherfucker. He made me a bracelet and then he stabs me!
Yes.
Okay, Wilk, if you're going to get started on pulling out the grate, it is kind of loose in the stonework here. You could try to pull it out or try to pry it out. It's not too hard to get the kelp out of the way. What would you like to do?
I will try to pry it out.
Okay, go ahead and roll a strength check.
That's pretty good. Straight strength. 19.
19. There's no like immediate rush towards it, but you do start like prying and pulling on this big like grate and start bending some of the bars out of the stonework. It takes you a couple minutes, but you're able to kind of clunk and kind of push it off to the side as you move it out of the way.
Highland, catch!
I'll just reveal the rest of the map to you guys at this point because it doesn't matter. There you go. Inside, the little tunnel continues on into a small little chamber. You can see that the water is significantly lower up top. There's probably only about 20-ish like feet of water above you as you enter into this area. The entirety of the bottom of this area is covered in a bunch of humanoid bones, as well as some fish bones here and there. It appears this is where the Chul kind of made their house and den, and as Istrom kind of comes in with you guys and start investigating the room, she theorizes that initially when the Chul came here, they swam through the small little grate, and then they got so big and fat they couldn't get back through the grate, and so they made their own little tunnel on the way out. So that's where all the big fucking Chuls come from.
Interesting.
As you guys are kind of in there, I'm assuming everyone goes in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, as you guys enter in, I'm assuming you guys start to realize that you are. Well, I'm just gonna put this on here. This is the next floor up.
Ooh.
Hey, give me that.
I didn't mean to grab it. My bad. I was trying
You
to.
little shit.
I didn't
You little
mean to.
shit.
I'm sorry.
There you go. That's the next floor up, and I kind of like the way I made this.
Yeah, that's really cool. I like that.
Thank you. I'll put those over there.
Okay, before we all...
Tim gave us all his little bits just in case we need more of them.
Oh yeah, I had those there.
That's
Forgot to
funny.
put
Tim's
that
got
on.
bits
That's
and
cute.
bobs.
He does have
No,
bits and bobs.
snoozing, illuminated, imprisoned.
As you guys enter into this area, I need everybody to make me a stealth check, please.
Before
So
we
Jack-
surface, I am going to grab one of the torches, throw some components in there, and cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay, so everyone gets plus 10 to their stealth.
Everyone gets
Nat
plus
one
10
for a
to their
total of
stealth.
21.
Ooh, buddy,
Oh my God.
nat one's a nat one.
Well,
But
hopefully
21,
this.
Sean.
Advantage?
Hopefully a natural 19 plus 18.
I'm in my element? Question mark.
I got a.
Yeah, man.
I rolled a 2 and got a 17.
What the fuck?
I rolled a 3 and got a 19.
It would be
Come on, Eunice,
I
roll
rolled-
4.
Pass without a trace is putting us
Pass
to work
Without
right
a
now.
Trace is polling work right now. Holy
I
shit.
rolled a fucking 19 plus 18
A 19
for like
plus
30
18?
something. Yeah.
That plus
Where's
seven
Isabel?
is
God damn it, Isabel.
It's a good. Well,
Well,
where the fuck is Isabel?
with you guys all rolled fairly decent despite your really small rolls because pass without trace carries.
Yeah.
As you all enter into this room and kind of like start being ready to go up, Wilk, you finish casting your spell and you guys start to hide away your
30.
underwater lanterns. Isabel, roll me a quick stealth check if you wouldn't mind. Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Plus what? Plus 10?
Plus
Yeah.
10 because
Yeah,
pass
plus
without
10.
Pass without
trace.
trace.
Okay.
I rolled a 2, Eric rolled a 3, Marcus rolled a 1.
Wow, so we're doing really well today.
Mhm.
Pass Without a Trace
Well,
is carrying, because I'm still
Yeah,
level
I rolled
17.
a 21
Put in the work.
with my nat 1.
Still in that one.
So,
I also switch
29.
back.
29.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great
Um,
action.
Switch back to the Great Axe. Okay. As you all start kind of coming into this like next little room full of all these humanoid and fish bones, and you guys are all coming together and just kind of talking and like getting ready to go up to the surface when you hear a splash, and a body starts sinking down into the water. It looks to be. You don't get a good look up at it, but you look up and there is no light in this next room above you. No light whatsoever. So those that don't have dark vision can't see anything because you guys also are trying to like hide your underwater torches, right? But looking up, you see this body kind of start to float down towards the bottom. What would you guys like to do?
Can I go up to it and put my hand over its mouth and get a look at it?
Yeah, you put your hand over its mouth and look at it. They're dead. They're not moving.
Okay.
Um,
I'll move my hand.
uh,
It was more to stop them from crying out if they were in fact alive.
if they were like jumping in, no, they fell like on their back, like they're just thrown in and they just whoosh, back flopped
Are
onto
they like
it.
freshly dead?
Um,
Are they bleeding?
Oh, I've already like made my
they're
way
not
in,
bleeding.
so.
They're not bleeding.
But
They
they're
look.
dead?
They're very much dead. Older corpse, probably a week or so old. Very paled out skin. Looks elven. As you move your hand away from their hand, their mouth is agape, and they do have two little fangs in there, vampire fangs.
Shake my hand off.
Yeah.
Look nuts.
They appear elven, male, young, decent builds, like kind of palish blonde hair, but they're like Gesundheit, Eunice. And
Thanks.
they don't have any shirt on, just a pair of like these raggedy trousers, and they're just sinking down to the bottom.
Do they look sucked dry?
Oh yeah.
So somebody's out here drinking vampire blood. On purpose.
Probably
Vampires.
Drinking their own kind's blood?
Is that like the equivalent of like vampire cannibalism?
Okay, Sean.
I will also give this to the two members of Scarlet Order here. They can also accidentally be turned into vampires if they are just.
I was gonna say, it's giving, Cazador.
Giving Whoopsie Daisy vibes?
Could be.
It's
Okay.
giving Cazador turning all of those people and then like sucking their blood like one by one, like little vampires do.
Blah blah blah. You know.
Sean, can I swim up to the surface and then use my action to summon my familiar and fly it up in the air and get a look around?
Sure, make a perception check quick.
Back. Damn, the imp stat block really don't.
No,
have
for Highland, perception check quick.
Oh, for Highland.
Yeah.
Okay. 21.
21. As your head breaks the surface, and you start looking around, you hear voices talking. It sounds like two figures, male, talking to each other. It says, "Why do we always get the shit duties? Why do we have to deal with all these ferals that we've accumulated?" And the other one says, "I'm right there with you. I really am. Like, I could really go for a bite to eat." And he goes, "Dude, you gotta stop making those jokes. They're terrible." And like with your natural one, you catch yourself starting about to laugh, and then you feel a hand over your mouth as Ice Shrimp's like, "Shut the fuck up. It wasn't funny." I'm gonna turn down the creepy music for a second. And the one says, "I could really go for something spicy, you know, something like that one Genasi with the fire hair we saw the other day. That'd be a good one if we could run them down." And he goes, "Spicy? I don't know about that one. I've always liked the dark elf flavor a bit more. Do you remember a couple months ago when that one pirate hunter showed up on the what was it? What ship was that? I don't remember, but it's been a while since we saw them. I wouldn't mind snagging them if they came back through." And the other one kind of sighs, and they're getting a little bit out of your distance now, though. And the last thing you kind of hear as they're like walking away is, "Well, you know, that's coming to an end here soon." And then they just keep walking, and they're out of your sight
And
now.
I want to listen to that. Is there a place I can teleport to, like on that floor that I can see?
Above you, it's about a 20-foot climb. There is no ladder up.
Can I see
So you can
anywhere
teleport
to
up.
Teleport to. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I use my action to cast invisibility and then my bonus action to teleport?
Sure. You can cast quick invisibility yourself and. What would you like to do? You
I
can
would like to
roll.
tail them and
You can
listen.
roll one more dice for stealth check because you are now invisible, and that gives you advantage sometimes.
You still have the +10.
Uh huh.
39! 39!
Jesus
Aw,
Christ.
he didn't quite break the 40 barrier.
I'd have to roll a nat 20. I rolled a natural 19.
Man, breaking the barrier is always a good feeling. Anyway,
Whoa!
Whoa!
Wait a damn second.
Hey! Oh my!
We don't need the map anymore. I was just using it as a way for like, you know, so you can see like visually. And just in case you guys brought the fight in here, it could be really fun if you lured the guards and they were shooting at you with crossbows or something. Anyway.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Can I continue to eavesdrop on their conversation, or is that the end of what Sean's going to give us for that plot line?
That's the end of what I'm going to give you for now. You could start sneaking ahead forward, but that'd be without the party.
Yeah, I'm going
Start
to do that.
trying.
Okay,
to
you
climb
start
out.
heading ahead.
Yeah.
Everyone else, you start
Your
trying to
whole
climb
talk
out.
about the pirate hunter and that whole thing coming to an end has me interested.
The Dark Elf
Say
Pirate
less.
Hunter.
Yes, yeah. Hylan is like, wait a damn second.
Wait a damn second.
Actually, Sean, can I roll a history check to see if I've heard of a Dark Elf Pirate Hunter before?
Sure, go for it.
History 17.
17? Even with a 17? No, not really. You're kind of aware of most pirate hunters, and you are more so aware of a lot of hunters in the Nice archipelago. Anything up here is a little bit out of your purview. You know that there's a lot more hunters, especially up in the northwest of Kasaria right now, especially because of the, you know, the war that happened
The war
recently.
that
Yeah.
happened to have all of the pirates in it.
Yeah, because the pirates, you know, got subcontracted out. Anyway,
Yeah. Sean, I would like
Yeah.
to say before I go too far, I would like to summon my familiar after they've like rounded a corner and then send it down to hover close to Will Corpsula.
Sure, absolutely. You can do that. And you start following those two with a 39. Okay. All right. Wilk, it does take you a second to climb out. I'm not going to make you roll for it. It's just kind of bringing your sopping wet, still kind of smells like a wet dog, out of the ocean onto the top. Shakers. Yes, Marcus.
Can I prestidigitation myself to be not wet?
I'll say you did that before you turned yourself invisible. Sure, just to not break your invisibility.
So you're not like.
Just dripping water through the entire area.
Yeah, I was thinking.
you're
I literally
dripping?
like in the comment I was like, okay, I'm gonna prestidigitation myself immediately after getting out of this water, and then I forgot.
Then I
You did it in
immediately
your head.
forgore.
You did it in your head.
It's canon. It happened in my head.
It happened in my head. I meant to say it. It didn't happen though. There we go. Okay. Okay. You keep following them. Everyone else starts to get out. Yes. As you guys are kind of climbing out, Hyland keeps following them ahead. He left his parrot with you. You have no clue where he's at anymore. What would you guys like to do?
Can I like grab the parrot's foot?
Sure.
Hyland, dear, where exactly are you going?
I'm currently not warged into the parrot, so I don't know what she's saying.
The parrot just kind of very quietly goes. "Ah?"
Okay, well, we're not finding him any more time soon.
Pretty
I
bad.
think he'll be fine. Let's
Didn't he have one
try
of the
to.
sending rocks?
I
Oh, he
do
does have one of
those
the sending rocks.
Does that count as casting a spell, though, Sean?
If you receive it, no.
But
Okay,
if
but
he
if I
sends
sent it,
it.
it would.
If you sent it, it would count because it's using an item.
And me
Cast a
going
spell.
into my parrot doesn't count because it's not using an item.
Correct,
Or
because it's a
casting a spell.
class feature. Yeah.
It's a class ability, yep.
Class action.
Quiet you.
Lawsuit?
Class action lawsuit. Dude.
I'm assuming everyone kind of starts to pull themselves out. After Wilk gets out, he can drop a rope and pull everybody up. It's not a big
Yeah.
deal. Istrom starts also presentation in case anyone else doesn't have it, just dry everybody off. Listening in.
Um,
Go ahead. What?
I think Hyland will be fine off on his own for now. If he has issues, he'll call us on the sending stone. So let's, for now, try to lock in and see what we can find.
Okay.
All right.
We need to
Well-
lock in.
Lock in.
Well, there's really only one direction you guys can go right now, so
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
assuming you guys start
I
following
wanna
at a
go
distance.
Yes.
Harry Styles.
indeed following at a distance.
I would say your guys' group stealth minus Marcus right now is probably at an average of about. Well, you rolled like a fucking 29, Eunice.
I actually rolled like a 37.
Like a 37 is what you rolled, so that pulls the average up quite a bit. I'll say that puts the average at about 23. Is that fair for everybody?
That's fair.
Okay. Just for my own sake, just so I know.
Just so we know.
I'm glad you think they were gonna buy that.
Yeah. So Highland, you get a little bit closer and keep following these guys with your high stealth. It's not too much of an issue, especially because you're invisible. They keep talking. They're like, "What do you think of that? Like, why do you think we're moving finally?" And the other one's like, "I don't know. Could be the fact that, people trying to escape and all the things and." Honestly, I don't know why you would try to escape. It's either you go through the shrimp or you go through the death maze. Either way, kind of fucking sucks. And he goes, yeah, well, at least with the death maze you have a chance. And he goes, shut up. He's like, have you ever done the death maze? You ever gone through that to the north? And he goes, pardon me, to the east. It's to the east. He goes, have you ever gone through it to the east? He goes, no, never done that. I've tried to stay down here. By the way, Highland, you have dark vision, yeah? Like 60 feet?
Yes.
There is
Yep.
no lights in here whatsoever. There are torch sconces that are empty, with no torches in them. No light anywhere whatsoever. Pitch
Were
fucking
we told
black.
that this used to be like a military bastion or something, or do we not know what this is?
You were told that this used to be connected to the fort that's above you, the main fortress of Tenekai. It was like their prison at the bottom of all their prisons. It's where they threw their initial fuckheads that were causing problems. And then, because the only way to get to them initially was to go through this big old fucking death maze. And then, which really sucked. And then eventually people died and they forgot how to go through there. And so they're like, well, this death maze exists. Let's cut off all the entrances to it, because fuck that. And so they did. They cut off all the entrances to it, because why the fuck would you want to go down there? And they're like, if there's anyone down there that hasn't gotten out by now that's still in prison, they should probably stay there. And so they cut off every entrance except they didn't know about the one that was connected to the armory the distraction's happening at, which is why they're attacking over there, because that's the only other entrance here besides the water pit you guys just came through.
Okay.
The body pit.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the lore. They keep talking and sometimes about like just where they prefer to patrol. They say that since they're downgrading in guards that they're pretty fucking upset that they have to deal with the ferals, as they keep calling them. They're like, why couldn't we just leave them all in their cells? Like, why not just let them rot? And then the other one says, yeah, if we did leave them here and then we left for the new place, why would... Eventually someone's gonna come down here and find these fucks. And then, who the fuck knows? Maybe we left something else here. It's better to just get rid of everything, get rid of all the evidence we were ever here, and call it good. He goes, yeah, I guess. Let's go see what...
After they... Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. And they finish up their conversation and go, let's go get the next one. And they keep walking off.
Okay. I will then just kind of stand against the wall and wait for them to get a decent ways away, and then go into my parrot and whisper to whoever has my parrot. I guess I can see when I'm in my parrot. I'll look around to make sure there's no enemies around.
Yeah, you're good.
And then I will just go, sounds like they're currently getting rid of all the evidence, and I think they're about to bring another one of those bodies over here.
Have you found any other, I don't know, hallways, places to go?
You did walk through, as you were following them, they went down a hallway, and then it came to a 4-way cross. You were coming from the west heading east, and then they turned south.
So they turned right.
Yes.
Okay. I'm currently at a split. They went south to the right, but there's forward and there's to the left.
Which way are you going?
That's a great question. I'm assuming if they're bringing bodies out of that area, that there's probably not papers over there, so I'll probably head the other direction to the left.
To the left, northward.
So is there 3? Is it like a T
It's a
intersection?
It's a four-way cross. So yes, it's
Four-way.
yeah.
I will also say there's no lights anywhere, so sorry, Celeste, you're kind of screwed. If you bring light, it'll be a dead giveaway.
Good to know. Do you want us to follow you, or do you want us to go a different direction?
Divide and conquer. You guys need me, send me ascending.
All right.
All right.
So we're going to go straight. Hylan is going left, correct?
I think so.
Yeah. Sorry
Okay.
to split the party, Sean.
You're fine. You're fine.
Are we splitting the party? Why?
The
Just-
party's been
I just-
split in all honesty.
Highland's
I
invisible.
just feel
Fair.
like, yeah, it just makes more sense for me to go on my own.
It's okay.
And we wonder why Hylan keeps dying.
Oh my
I
God.
like how you say
He-
keeps. Well, it's
it
only happened
happened
once.
It's only
It was
happened
your
once.
fault for not blowing the rocks up.
It's my fault? Are you kidding? My plan was perfect. It's your fault for getting shunted into
Here
a
we
different
go.
fucking dimension.
Perfect my ass.
Should have like saved
Perfect
your
my
mom.
Is
ass.
Celeste
You.
saying this to the parrot?
Very angrily arguing with it.
Just arguing with the parrot.
God.
I love the
Just
concept.
strangling the shit out of the parrot.
I don't know if anybody
Looney
should go on
Tunes
their
ass
own.
D&D
but-
session, huh?
Pretty much. All
Can
right.
Anyone else go invisible?
That is fair.
So you're following the guards, Marcus, and you told everyone else to go left.
No, I don't want to follow the guards.
Okay.
I'm
You're,
assuming the way they're going is just to jail cells with these so-called ferals, so I'm going left, and everyone else is going straight.
okay. Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll go back to everyone else now. All right. So everyone else, you pull yourself out of the water. You dry off. Celeste has a very heated conversation with a parrot. What would you guys like to do? You guys start moving, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who is leading the way?
I do not have dark vision,
Ulrich.
so I'm gonna be following. Probably Ulrich.
My dear,
Hmm.
you want to hold hands?
I'm gay.
I'm into anything.
Alright. Alright, we're holding hands.
There we go.
It isn't what you're into, it's what they're into.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh,
That is
I'm
so fun.
gay.
I'm gay. Hell yeah.
I'm okay with that.
We're all proud of you.
I'm not homophobic. We can still hold hands.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Sean,
Yeah. Well, everyone's trying to get my attention at the
Go
same
ahead,
time.
Marcus.
is Pass Without Trace only active if you stay within 10 feet?
Nope. As I just have to pick people
That's when
within
you
30
cast
feet
it.
around me, and it lasts an hour as long as I keep concentration.
Oh, okay. For
Oh,
some reason, I
fuck.
thought
I thought
there
it was
might
pretty
be.
radius.
I thought it
might
was-
be
Do not
The-
believe so.
the Star Wars D&D Pass Without Trace is the you have to stay.
I could just
The
sworn.
duration,
That makes
each creature
sense.
you choose within 30 feet, including you, has a +1 checks, can't be tracked by any magical means.
Yeah,
So I
Matt
have to choose
Mercer.
Anything
creatures
about
within 30
saying-
feet for an hour.
It's up to DM discretion. Mercer doesn't. You have to stay within 10 feet. I don't really care.
That's really fucking
Okay.
strong.
You guys don't do enough
I just wanted
stealthing
make
to
sure
really
I
make
wasn't,
that.
Yeah, besides
make
really
that.
niche scenarios.
Yeah, you guys don't do that enough, so you know I'm all right with it. It's burning second level slot that you have to recast like what every hour, every 10 minutes.
Yep,
So.
every hour.
Every hour.
Depends on how long you guys are in here.
And depends how long I have concentration for.
True. Okay.
Okay, Sean,
Yes.
I'm going to try to maneuver by sounds and smell only.
Okay, it's interesting because it's very, very
I
quiet.
can't be shit. Yeah.
The sounds that you do hear, you hear the very distant sound of metal boots clacking. Yes.
Here's an idea.
Ulrich leads. I'll hold his hand. I'll hold Wilk's hand on the other side, and Wilk can hold the map boy's hand.
I don't want to hold
I can also
Celeste's
see in
hand.
the dark.
Exactly. So we'll
Icestrom
put
says,
the
"Wilk, you
two-
can hold my hand. Come here."
Okay, I'll hold Iceman's hand.
Edwin doesn't get to hold hands.
I mean, I can lead. I could like.
No,
waffle.
Ulrich's.
I mean, like. Okay. Oh, that's all right.
Unless you have a map and you're willing to share.
Dude, this map
Insight
guy.
check.
Oh, come on, deception.
Where's your map? Give me the
Yeah,
map.
12.
Give it to me!
15.
Don't have a map.
Okay.
I'm not a map guy. I have books.
Books and maps are the same thing.
Maps are just books that don't have a
Atlas.
cover.
Yeah.
So true.
You mean a paper?
You need a paper?
Anyway. Okay, so Ulrich's leading at the moment. Ulrich, it's not hard to follow a hallway. It's a little bit annoying having to hold Celeste's hand. But as you're walking this really dark, lightless hallway, it reminds you of your time spent as on patrol in the Underdark in the small, thin caves. Not so much the rough-hewness of the stone rock around you, because it's all mortared in, but it's old rock. You can see some of the mortar starting to chip away at some places. I would say it's almost refreshing, the silence, up until your companions start breaking it as they move so noisily. God, they're so fucking loud in comparison to what you are used to the silent steps of your patrol, I should say. You come up to this four-way intersection, the one that Highland told you guys about. You can see it goes left, which would be northward, which we assume that Highland went. You can see it goes straight, and you can see it goes to the right. Which way are you leading the party?
Oh, we gotta make a choice.
We told you where to go, Ulrich.
You go then.
Ulrich's leading. It's her decision at this point.
Fine.
Pick a thing. We'll just go that way. Matters little to me.
Straight, Ulrich. That is literally where Highland told us to go.
Straight then.
Ulrich's not straight. You can't go that way.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Damn
just
you right.
wind down. You know,
Serpentine the path.
serpentine down. Just mosey on down
Bobbing
the
weed.
hallway. Yes, we'll be going down straight.
Fair enough. Okay. You walk straight from the intersection. The hallway continues. It goes on for about 100 feet, and you can see it opens up into a larger room. Go ahead and make a perception check for me, please, as you were leading. Or investigation, your choice.
What was the other one? Investigation or?
Perception.
I'll go with perception.
Okay.
Not too bad. 16.
16. As you're kind of leading the party, you notice a very, very thin wire stretched across the bottom of, not the bottom, about midway across the middle of the hallway. Really, really thin, connected to nothing, just kind of floating in mid-space.
Just floating?
Yep, just a really thin
Do I-
piece of, almost looks like wire. It's just like really, really thin, like fishing wire. Almost
Okay.
translucent.
Be like, hey, we're gonna do the limbo. Just gotta squat down.
Drop down.
Yeah, you'd be like, you can't. I'm gonna like literally signal where the wire like height would be. Be like, you have to be underneath like this height.
Okay. You start catching yourself reverting back to your your hand signs to drop down, and everyone's like,
Oh,
"What the fuck do you
shit.
mean?"
You must be this tall to go through the hallway.
Isabel will be fine.
Yeah, that's really fine.
You guys
Actually,
all
no, she put on her nice little high heel boots, so probably not.
High
Just a little
heel
duck
boots,
down.
Bitch, they're not high heeled.
You all duck down underneath this wire and keep walking along, trying to remember where it's at. You stay low as you come upon this room. Inside this room, it's you see that it's largely empty. It's a room that's probably about 20 feet wide by about 40 feet across. Heavy pieces of dust across this room. Some remnants of like broken bits of wood and nails kind of scattered around the floor. No one's in here. What would you like to do? You see that there is a door on the far side. Looks like a heavy wooden door of some kind. Inside of here, you can see like remnants of like. With the amount of people in here that have military experience, literally being half the party, you can kind of tell that there is a sense of fortification to this room, or there once was. You can tell where people have made like some makeshift fortifications that have been rebuilt a couple of times or maintained. You can see little bits of sawdust from where people have been sawing, and then all the fortifications are now gone. And it looks like they would be defending against the other side, like as if people are coming from that big door.
Oh.
And then there's also a big plank over that door as well.
Well, now I kind of want to know what's behind the door.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Do I see any like traps leading up to the door? Because there was a trap in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You can make an investigation or perception check, your choice.
Bless you, Marcus.
13.
13.
Yeah.
You see the remnants of like. No, not really. You don't really see much around here. There's like some like a very prominent scorch mark right next to the door. It looks really old and like faded. You don't see any like loose stones or anything like that that's grabbing your attention.
Nothing?
Mm-mm.
It's not what we're looking for.
Alright, so up ahead then.
All right. You walk up.
Yeah.
All right.
This is
Just
blow
knock
up in
on
our
it.
faces. I'm not gonna knock on the door.
Well, you'll know if something's behind it if you knock on it.
Is there a peephole?
No.
Please.
A peephole
Fuck
on
no.
an underground door?
You don't know.
John, can I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
That will be a 29.
29. Listening in, you hear the sound of dripping water distant. You put your ear up to the door. No sound.
Don't hear anything.
Well, then maybe whatever it is dead.
Or it's not moving.
That's why I said knock.
That doesn't sound like a good idea for a stealth mission.
Oh, good lord. Can I knock on the door?
Sure,
Jesus Christ.
you can. You do a quick knock.
I don't know why I rolled. I just felt the need.
Preemptively rolling initiative.
Nothing answers.
Right, moving on then. Opening the f***ing door.
You open the door. You have to take off like this big, heavy wooden plank that's in front of it. You
Make
pick
that
it
as
off.
quietly as possible.
Very gingerly set it down on the ground. You push open the door. Inside is a circular room with a singular stalactite sitting in the middle of it. Two other doors on either side of it, and another one on the far side.
So 3. One straight ahead, right
Stalactite.
and left.
Stalag might be on the ground. Yeah, on the ground.
So smart. Good job. A+.
Thank you.
There's nothing else in this room.
Besides those three doors, no.
Split up?
We are not
That's a
splitting
terrible
up.
idea.
That's a terrible idea. We already have.
Ulrich, roll me a history check with advantage.
Fuck yeah. I love history checks. With advantage?
With advantage.
Okay. Okay. History. 13. Not rolling good.
13.
Yep.
Well, it's not hard for you to recognize because this is a very common Underdark creature. That is a roper sitting in the middle of this room.
Oh.
You know what ropers
is
are. They
not-
have these long appendages. They hide themselves as stalactites or stalagmites, and they have these long appendages that flick out and grab people and pull them in.
Oh, shit. I will immediately relay this to the rest of the party if they have not figured this shit out yet. Oh, fuck.
Do we go around it, or do we
Do,
run
do we
away?
go around it?
Yes.
What if we backtrack
And go the other way?
and maybe meet up with Highland before we go this way?
Yeah. Because this is gonna be a bitch.
Highland.
Oh, fuck.
Sean,
So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start backtracking.
Okay.
I'm gonna close the door and lock it too.
Fair enough.
I was like, there was a reason it was locked.
Fair enough.
I would rather have Highland before we get ourselves lost in some sort of maze.
No, go through the
aptly
door.
named Death Maze.
I'm gonna start taking note on which doors we start taking.
Tell you
because
what.
it's
Tell
gonna
you what.
start
How
doing
about I get out this book over here? Where'd it go? Not the one that you're
Congrats.
running, Marcus. The older
Congrats,
one.
guys! It's actually the Tomb of Annihilation we're going through.
Oh, the older one.
The older one. I got the older one in here. You know, just in case you guys go the wrong way again. Look at that lovely image right there for the cover title. You know, Tomb of Horrors. It's a good time. Anyway,
Tomb of Horrors when Tomb of Sluts.
Is that
walks
even a
in.
5e?
Shut the fuck up, Marcus.
yes, Sid, that has been transferred to 5e.
I will drive over to your house and slap you for that one.
Oh shit,
That's a
man.
good one. All right.
Don't you
Thank
fucking
you,
tempt
Sean.
me.
No one appreciates my genius. JT even said he worries about me. And then
Yes.
he gave me a gold star. I need everyone to look at the shit posting chat because I think it's really funny, and no one is
I
gonna
thought it
think
was
it's funny.
funny.
Thank you. Thank
Did
you.
it?
What is that?
It's very interesting.
A horror Quincy's non-Morty.
That was terrible.
You know, all Rick and none Morty.
Shut
I
the
hate
fuck
it.
up.
What?
It's a Rick and Morty joke.
It was really dumb.
It was really, really fucking dumb. Either way, Highland, you had left. You head northward. You head into this this hallway. It doesn't go on very long. Continues about 60 feet before it comes to a solid wooden door. What would you like to do?
Is the door locked? Unlocked? I guess I probably wouldn't know that without interacting with it.
Sure.
Can I make a Burbepin check?
Sure, make a Burbepin back.
Just start talking to the door. Door, are you
It's
locked?
a door.
7.
7.
It's a door.
It's a door.
Okay. I'm familiar with doors. I have happened to open a couple in my time. I will open the door.
All right, it's unlocked.
Slowly.
You
Now
push.
it's a jar.
Is it a push or a pull?
It's a push. You push into the room and very irony smell to this room. The smell of old dried blood is the best way to put it. Inside this room, as you look inside, no lights, of course, just torture implements. Stretching rack. There is like this closed iron coffin over the far side.
Take some of those back to the ship.
And then you see another door on the far right. It's just a lot lighter than this door that you just came through. But this entire room is like, it's not filled with tools and devices, is the best way to put it, but it has a lot of them around. Like kind of sparse actually as you look around. Like it's not high quality things here. Something that they look dull and unused, or like the least favorite fork left at the bottom of a drawer is the best way to put it. And there's definitely a couple empty spaces throughout here that are missing, where whatever utensil or machine was there that are gone, but the blood splatter on the ground remains because no one's gone through and cleaned it up. So.
I see. Can I put 2 and 2 together and assume they've moved the good shit out of here as part of them moving bases?
Yeah, pretty much.
Is there any papers around that I see, or is it just tools?
There's that other door on the other side. There is a table that you look at and see the dried blood on and said, yep, nope, no one's writing on that one.
Okay, yeah, I will go to the door and check for traps.
Untrapped, unlocked. No
Okay,
rolling required.
I will open the door.
You open the door. Inside is a very simple, plain room. A stone chair carved out of the wall and a stone table with a pull-upable chair on the other side of it, sat down kind of on the ground. This looks like an interrogation room, and you actually recognize this from when you guys scryed on Brenvi with Ingolf.
Okay.
Super fucking duper.
I want to make sure the door stays open because I'm scared of getting locked in here.
That's fair.
And then after that, I'm gonna look around the room. Is there any papers in here?
Roll investigation check or perception, your choice.
I investigate. I'm an God fucking damn it! 9.
9. No papers or anything of that sort in here. You do find, as you're like kind of feeling up the wall looking for hidden doors or anything like that, you do find a cracked stone that slides out of the wall perfectly. It looks like it's kind of long and sharpened, and you can see like some like wear on the actual stone like bench / chair thing, and so it looks like someone was trying to sharpen this rock into a sharp weapon of some sort.
That would be my
Brenvi
girl.
was based. Is there anything behind said sharp rock?
Like in the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll see. Unfortunately, there is not.
Okay, that's okay. I will take the sharp rock because it might mean something to Celeste, and then I will exit the room, and I will enter my parrot. I will look
Okay.
around to make sure that we're still like hidden, and then I will tell the party basically that I found Brenvi's cell, and that it was completely empty, and it looks like the area that she was in has been moved.
Easy enough to do. This is just after you guys opened the door and saw the roper and closed it again, I'm assuming.
Yes, we're not going the way that we're going. Are there any other doors?
Not by me. I think we should meet up and go down the other passageway.
Ooh, I don't like the other passageway.
No, it's the last one we got, so we got to do it.
Well, we can either go down the other passageway or go into the room where there's the spooky Ulrich monster, so...
Well, we
Oh,
might as well-
I thought you when you meant the other passageway, you were talking about the spooky Ulrich monster.
No, no, we still have the path going
passageway where I saw the
south.
two
Yeah.
We still have the path going south.
Follow this guy.
Yes.
Follow where the
let's-
guards went.
Let's
Yes,
follow the
and
guards.
we can kill them on the way.
On the way out, that was what we agreed on. It's the way
We
out.
can
I don't think.
capture.
If we have to.
Will, you start to hear the sound of metallic boots.
Oh,
on
they're
stone.
coming.
I'd
Oh, fun!
2
Or
sets
get
of
ready.
metallic boots and
Ready.
1 set of flesh on stone.
Flesh on stone.
Flesh on stone,
Survivor?
probably.
Nah,
No,
another
it's probably a
death.
feral.
Probably is feral. But if there's competent enough to talk, we can potentially get some information. We want to try to lay an ambush?
Let's try to sneak by them for now. If they're going back to the pit and we can, like, head it off after they get past the entrance, I think that would be the best.
I agree.
Alright. You guys group up. I'm assuming you guys group up. Which side do you want to group up on? Where do you want to be? North? South? East? West? I'm assuming you guys are grouping up on one of the corridors.
I'm assuming we're all just kind of staying at the end of the corridors until they go to the.
Till they
water
go
pit,
down
and
to
then
the-
Until
we'll
they
just
go
kinda-
towards the
moon
water
pool.
pit. Okay.
and
The
then
moon
we're
pool.
kinda stealth
And then do we yeah, then we're gonna stealth walk
to
south.
where they came from.
Yep.
Okay. Wilk, you hear you hear them walking with their captor or whatever. They're talking
Can
again.
pick
It
up
goes.
any dialogue.
They're talking to each other again, and kind of goes, "Great. Only how many more to go?" And he goes, 50. They go, "Great. Wonderful. I mean, I guess we'll be done by the end of the day then, yeah? And then we can finally get the fuck out of here? I suppose." And you hear the sound. They're just moving in silence at this point, but you also hear the sound of chains clinking, and also the occasional like guttural growl of somebody. Um, is anyone gonna try to have eyes on them at all?
I'll have eyes on
Yeah.
him. I'm fucking invisible.
Oh well, he's invisible, so might as well.
Okay. As
use that to our
you,
advantage.
Marcus, with you being a bit close, roll another stealth check for me, please, with advantage because you are invisible.
32.
32. You feel pretty stealthy. You just kind of very quietly walk along the side of the wall as you see them come around the corner. You can see that these guards are dressed in like looks almost like half plate almost, kind of like a beaten darker steel kind of chest piece with like black robes underneath of it, some white accents to them, occasionally a bit of red thrown in there. They're wearing like a full helmet across their face with just their mouth exposed. Like no eye coverings either. Like no eye slits, I should say. And they're holding these two like long poles, both attached around this creature's neck that they're walking. Another one of these, another humanoid, very pale, next to naked with like very raggedy clothes. Insert ghoul here. Holding them along with these long poles with like a clamp around their neck on either side, with also what looks to be like some sort of like bolts that like can be pushed like a trombone almost. That's like slides along the
Dude.
area. So they're holding it like this.
Represent.
Sure.
God. What position? Like first, fourth, seventh?
Anyway.
Trombone. I wish I had my trombone in my room right now. It's gonna get there eventually.
They're
That would be
just
so-
holding it at like arm's length, one in the front, like backing up with it, and the other one like walking forward with it. And like this creature with no like bindings about it whatsoever. Yeah. And they're
Okay.
just kind of like pushing
I'll
it.
just let them pass.
You let them
Yeah,
pass.
I
Do you
will.
follow them over to the moon pool at all?
Yeah, I'll tell the party I'm gonna trail them again and to go on without me, and I'll catch up.
Fair enough. You trail them along to the moon pool. As they get off to the side of it, you watch as like they go, "All right, you ready? Yep, ready. Do you want to do it or am I? I'll do it this time. You got the last one." It's like, "Yeah, the last one was already dead though." And they go, fair." And so then you watch as they take that lever and they unlock it like a bolt action and they push it forward. And as they do, a blade extends out from it, just across the top of it. The creature dies, and they just unlock it and push the body into the water and let it fall down into there. And they go, "That's strange. The shrimp haven't eaten the last body yet. Floated back to the top." And they go, "Maybe they're out hunting. It is probably morning by this point." You go, "Yeah, maybe."
I'm gonna tell the party that they might be onto us because they noticed the shrimp haven't eaten the bodies.
You hear the one as they're like looking at it. The one kind of perks up and just says, "Hey, I just got a message. The horn was sounded." They go, "Fuck, the horn?" They go, "Yeah, we gotta get over there and open the door." And the two guards drop their carrier their clamps on the ground and they clang clang, and they go bolting off past you.
Okay,
Tor-
I'm gonna try and tell the party through the parrot. if I can, that they're running through the hallway might be catching up to them.
Fair enough. They go running off. Party, you guys are heading south, the quarter they came down from. Okay. You head
We're
down.
waiting for Highland or no?
I didn't
No,
think
my
you guys
parrot.
were. Yeah, he sent
I
the
thought we were
parrot
waiting
with
for
you guys
Highland
again.
going south. Okay.
You
No,
head.
I told you to go on ahead so I could
Oh, okay.
trail them again.
You head off south a little bit. You're going at a slower pace. This is a longer hallway. It takes a second to get where you're going. Kind of going at a slow pace. And right as Highland's parrot tells you that they're running towards you, you see them run past. You hear them first, and then you see them run past the area going eastward. And Wilk, roll another perception check, hearing. So I think that means you have advantage, doesn't it?
Yep. At 19 plus 11.
Plus 30?
30.
You hear them say, somebody took off the bar. They say, fuck. Yeah, that's it.
They found the bar, guys.
Shit.
Ah!
Well, bars just naturally fall off, don't they?
Does it sound like they stopped
Yeah.
running?
Yeah.
So they're just there. They're just standing
I
there.
haven't heard the move yet.
So we
Walk
should probably,
faster.
before they start warning people.
Probably keep moving, yes.
Walk faster.
Okay. You guys keep moving south. Highland, with his incredulous move speed, it doesn't take too long for him to catch up with you, even going at a stealthy, slower pace. You don't know he's there, though, because he's still invisible. You head south, and it comes to a T going left and right. Which way would you like to go?
Right.
Heading right.
Split again or stay together?
Stay together.
Let's stay together now, especially if they're onto us.
Okay. You head right at the T. Heading right, it takes an immediate left, and it comes to a door. You
open
do
the
your
door.
things. You checked for traps. You unlock it. It's not locked. It has no traps. You open up and look inside, and it's a barracks room. There is a number of bunk beds in here. Actually, they're not beds. Never mind. They're not beds. They're coffins. Let's be honest. There's someone.
Aw.
There's some on the ground. There's some like up against the wall. All in all, there's about. Let me double check actually. There it is. Inside there is. I thought I wrote that down. There it is. There's about 20.
Baby, go get a snack.
Oh shit! It's 7:30. Hey, do we need to pause to take a break to go get some food?
Sure. I think it's
Yeah?
good about.
You can
Yeah,
do
we
that.
should.
Works for me.
All right, sounds good. What do you guys think? 30 minutes? Sorry, I've
30
just
minutes.
normally I shoot for that at 6:30, but like I felt like we were doing really good there. We were on a good roll, so I just kept rolling with it.
I just noticed that Aaron looked like he needed a food.
That's probably a
Uh-huh.
good point. Okay,
Oh.
let's. All
I
right.
was gonna say that she's right, but she's right.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, let's shoot for a 30-minute break. Come back at 8 o'clock. Yeah, geez, that's
Yeah,
late. This is
8.
late for us to go without food.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah,
You're good.
Isabel's right.
See you
How
in
dare
30
you,
minutes,
Sean.
stream.
It looks shitty.
Okay,
too.
don't say the name of the place anymore, because now stream's back on, and I don't want to get.
Thanks to our sponsor.
No.
You promised them advertising, Sean.
Oh my God, no! I never did. Oh man, being a marketing major is interesting sometimes. Oh God, there's some weird ass harebrained schemes that some of my classmates have come up with, like that one. God, I don't even want to get into it. Jesus Christ.
Get into it.
No,
Get into
we're on
it.
stream
Not
now.
on stream.
Not on
It
stream. Not
sucks.
on stream.
Call him out. By
No.
name, full name.
Yo, Heated Socks.
Cody
is
Smith, you know what you
Market.
did. Actually, no, I really like Cody Smith. He's a really cool guy.
Oh, that's a real person.
Hold on.
That is a real
Meyer,
person.
No. Meyer, that idea goes hard as shit. Heated socks? You put
No,
the
they're a
fucking
thing.
puppy on
They're
the
already a
body.
thing, yeah.
People
Heated
sell
socks
those.
are a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are heated shirts and jackets and pants.
Well, yeah, I know about heated, all that shit, but heated socks?
Heated
Yeah,
socks.
some of my coworkers have used them, but they're kind of bulky because they have a battery pack and they don't work.
I
with
could
those.
not. My feet sweat so much.
My hands sweat a lot.
It's a John's thing, bro.
It's
I was
Literally,
at
that's
freaking.
My
I was
toes
at the
are the
freaking-
coldest part of my body.
Anyway,
Oh, that's crazy.
our
Oh,
so
speaking
nice.
of coldest parts of the body, do you guys want to meet up sometime in the next couple weeks? Because my birthday's coming up and do a party.
What the fuck does that have to do?
yeah, we can do
What the
that.
fuck? It
Yeah,
has
what was
nothing
that
to do with-
transition? though?
His heart.
Coldest
we
part of the
have
body.
to-
Or the
Yeah.
coldest
Yeah.
parts of your
Yeah, we
body.
can figure that out at some point, Marcus. Are we,
Hell
I'll
yeah.
fill you up.
are we ready to get back to D&D? Everyone,
still
everyone
missing-
got,
Well,
everyone got
we're
some
missing
food.
Isabel.
You're still
Yeah.
missing the alcoholic.
We're
Yeah.
still
Oh,
missing
hey, Mark,
Jezebel.
I'm getting back into guitar now since never really learning anything from Dave Reed.
Oh,
doxed.
you are?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't- I'm right there.
I
with
only have my acoustic, and I'm just learning like fucking Life is Strange songs and the really easy shit.
you.
But
Nice.
Dude, that's awesome.
I
Just
uh,
actually learned how to
Dream
read
to,
music.
I think I sold my
Is Reed
guitars.
The same guy that you and I both went to.
In Freddy. Yeah,
Yeah.
And Freddie Longbeard.
he moved.
I
he doesn't
really
live there anymore.
liked him.
He was a cool guy. I don't.
He
I
was
didn't.
cool. And he just wasn't the best teacher.
True.
He
I
was a
agree
good
with that.
teacher for me, but I mean, people learn differently, right?
I
So-
definitely, yeah. The way he taught did not work for me because I wanted to learn it the way I learned band music.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
very different.
It
Hey,
didn't
Linger.
really-
What?
Do you remember how you told me when I was making this map I better hide some buckets on it?
Who are those with buckets?
Those were the buckets I hid. Yeah, so there was actually 3 hidden buckets on this battle map.
I don't know,
I
man.
forgot about that. That was so fucking long ago, Sean.
I know, it's
You're
been a
right.
while.
How many buckets? Okay, one of the
Three.
Yeah,
boats.
he showed me the map and was like, "Yeah, I got buckets on this map hidden for Langer." I'm like, what?
I
Huh?
completely forgot
What?
about it. Okay, I see your really hidden one in their pathway tunnel.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. I don't remember the last one's at. I'm gonna be completely honest.
You know what I bet you did, Sean?
uh,
I bet you never even put it on the map.
I know I did. Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to it.
Yesen.
You-
Wait,
oh,
Sean, move
I hear it.
the fucking outside layer.
We are
Isabel,
streaming,
we are
by
on
the way,
stream.
Isabel. Just
This
so you
is
know.
twice this stream that you've
Isabel has
mentioned
said
his.
worse things on stream.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
it's
I
just this
know.
session.
It's clear. It's clear.
People
Have fun,
are
Larry.
openly
Water bottle.
anti-Semitic and racist.
I hate you,
on the
Sean,
stream.
because you're gonna make me actually look for this shit.
Hey.
Both of them are the Daniels.
True.
Fucking
It's
cave
probably
elves.
like underneath a fucking rock,
damn
isn't it?
What he doesn't know, Chad, is I have no fucking clue if I actually did put down a bucket on this map. We shall see if I did or not.
Oh,
I
God.
really
Theo,
hope
your
we
cat
just-
is
Sorry.
so-
I hope we
You
just
know,
have
I
another
really wanna play
another
D&D,
St. Patty's
my bad.
party, and Theo goes there, and that's the first thing Pat says to him. He's cave elf.
Wow. Wait, what happened? What just happened?
I
Theo being
want
racist
for
to
Pat
cave elves
watching the
again.
fucking streams. It'd be funny if Theo went to the St. Patty's party next year, and that's the first thing Pat leads with.
Listen,
Oh, cave elves, huh?
listen. I'm a
Bless you.
fucking elf player, and I never see the sun. So if anything, I am a cave elf. So,
All right.
Your ears aren't pointy.
Albino cave.
All right.
See, my
Anyway,
machine
let's
is
get back
running
to
on
it. So,
spare
you guys,
Well, that-
you guys had just, yeah. So you guys had just heard them go, oh shit, the bar is off the door, and you guys had opened up the barracks room. What would you like to do? And then you stopped hearing the 2 guards that were to your north. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna post up next to the door and kind of try to keep an ear out.
Okay, fair
yeah,
enough.
let's close the barracks room.
Okay, you guys are
Um,
jumping into the barracks room then, is what you're doing? Closing the door
Yeah,
behind
I
you.
say we listen for them, and then
Okay.
stab them if they walk in.
Fair enough. How long do you want to wait?
One
Mm.
round,
1 round? You don't hear anything.
2 rounds.
How about instead of putting
This is the most
exact
Okay.
time to
way.
this, why don't you guys search the room while we wait? And I'll post it by
Yeah,
the
I'll
door and wait.
search the room.
Searching room.
Okay. You guys,
I will
everyone
sit
searching the
by the
room can make
door.
investigation checks.
Okay, I shall investigate, Sean, and I investigate. 21.
Sean?
Okay.
Sean, do you want any perception check for me sitting by the
22.
door?
Yeah, you can make a perception check, Linger, please.
Hey.
22.
Nat 20.
Oh, sorry.
31.
I probably should do
Oh,
that
shit.
while I'm streaming, huh?
Okay.
He knows their exact location.
All right.
Echolocation, bitch.
Oh wait, I have tremor sense.
You have tremor sense? Hey.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Yeah, I want to know exactly where these bitches are at.
Maybe Ulrich, maybe you should sit
Oh
by the
yeah,
door,
that's
too.
through your yeah. So, as you two are standing next to the door, Ulrich, you activate your armor, and the carved insignia on the front of it kind of doesn't glow, but you feel it kind of pulse a little bit,
Ah.
and you feel the floor outside. It's not a super far range, but you can feel it as both of you are extending your wheels out there listening. Larry, you hear the very faintest, quietest footsteps tiptoeing along the stonework. Ulrich, you feel them, the very slightest changes in elevation of the pressure on the stone. You feel it as if someone is pushing on the ground slightly. And they move past the barracks. They don't go past it because it's like a one-way stop, but you feel them at the intersection, and then they move the other direction.
Did it feel like suspicious, like somebody came up, stopped,
Yeah.
and then kept going?
Pretty much, it felt like they came up to the door, stopped, didn't touch the door, and then backed away slowly. And they're now moving away. They're
Faster?
not fast, still pretty slow. But they're like just about to leave your tremor sense range, and like you cannot hear them anymore.
They're alone, right?
2 sets of footprints.
2 sets. So
There were
That's
two
what
people.
we
it's a
assumed.
patrol.
I'll inform
Oh.
them that they were by the door and then moved away.
Yeah, probably a patrol. I don't want to open the door because there's 2 of them. If it was
let's
one,
not,
I'd
let's
be
not
like,
do it yet until we're prepared. Let's finish searching the room first.
The third bucket is
Okay.
found. Where? It's got arrows.
Is that a bucket?
Where?
I think that's a bone, bud.
Right here? That's one of the
That's a bucket.
buckets. That's a
That's a
bucket.
Is it?
That's definitely
Oh.
a bucket.
this feels like Where's Waldo, except like
Oh, yep.
With-
You found all 3 buckets.
Yep, I found all 3 buckets.
Good job, Tim.
Good job, Tim. I'll give you a gold star. Give me a second.
Inspiration. No.
You guys still have your inspiration.
I haven't used mine yet.
I think
Yeah.
I
don't
still
know if
have mine
anyone
too.
has.
I don't think you guys roll enough. You're right. All right. As you guys search through the room, a lot of this area is empty. There's not a lot of like personal items stowed away here. There's like maybe 13 gold pieces scattered about. They're like in the corners and collecting dust, ancient. There is I guess with the higher rolls, occasionally you can like pry away like the velvet insides of the coffins and find like there's like little hidden vials of blood, I think captioned in there for like a snack. There are it looks like the majority of the guards that were here, all their stuff is gone, if that makes sense.
Are there doors?
No other doors in here.
Where the fuck did they get this feral fucking...
There's another pathway.
So you guys came to a fork, a left and a right. You guys went right and you found the barracks.
Oh, shit, man. I forgot.
Yes. It's okay.
I say we go out and stab them.
Oh,
They
I
went-
love stabbing
It
them.
sounded like they were going
Right.
the other way, so we could potentially sneak
It
up
was-
behind them.
Well, that's
It-
the only other way
well-
left we have to search, right?
okay.
Yeah.
So in that case, let's fucking go.
I'm
Who's
saying we
ready
should
to
still
take a
move stealthily
surprise?
and let's see if we can get surprise on them.
I'm
All right.
still invisible. Do you guys want me to go first?
You and I will go first. You ahead of me then. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this time, we're not getting the rest of the party trapped behind rocks.
We are
Good
not.
idea. Good idea.
This feels pointed.
Nah, not at all.
It's
You
not
can't see
at
his,
all.
you can't see his fingers. You can't point. Okay, let's go.
The parrot will
Okay.
just land on.
Do you guys
Celeste's
sneak back out, I'm
shoulder.
assuming?
Yeah.
Everybody make a stealth check. Group stealth time.
Fast that trace is still going.
Everybody make a 33.
34.
Wow, okay.
23.
Fuck you.
I rolled a nat 19.
I rolled a 13. I'm cringe.
Oh wait,
Four.
is
Still.
the thing still
Yeah,
going?
pass with a
Yeah.
trace should still be going.
35.
35.
Damn!
That is.
Oh, he is a
33,
rogue.
34,
Plus 10?
35. Yep, plus 10.
Hold on.
He's
Doing math,
out roguing
doing math.
me.
Doing math. Doing math. Doing math.
It's gonna out warlock you next.
36.
Jesus.
Damn, I'm
What-
the one who's like.
what'd you
the
get,
model
Isabel?
Child 23, guys.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, Icestrom's in heavy armor.
36. That.
But
That's
she
a
still
little
has
silly.
plus 10 to it.
18.
Yeah.
The average is 29.
Okay. Hey.
Very, very stealthily, you guys open the door and sneak out. Following along this corridor, you guys head the other direction. It comes to a set of these two large double doors that are currently closed.
There's no other path. It's
No
just
other
this.
path, just these two double
Put my ear
doors.
up to it, see if I can hear you.
All
now.
right. Well,
On the inside.
can we
Yeah.
have these bitches? How tall is this?
Make a
I
perception
realize we're
check, Laney.
underground.
That's what I'm doing.
How tall is it?
Um,
It's about 20 feet high.
24, Sean.
20 feet high.
The door is 20 feet.
I
No,
really
the
wanna do
ceiling. The
this.
ceiling is 20 feet high. I would hold off on doing
the
what you're
doors.
thinking about doing right now, Eunice. I would hold off on it. This is
Okay.
me being a good DM.
thank
24, you
you.
said, Langrick?
Yes, 24 perception.
24. You hear the sounds of chains rattling lightly.
Jeez.
You hear the sound of could be dripping water, but you also smell decay and rot and the metallic scent of dried blood beyond this door.
No voices.
No voices.
Does it? This is gonna be maybe too far, but does it smell like vampire blood or person blood?
Is there a difference?
Can't really tell the difference,
Yes?
honestly.
Tremor sense. I want to know what's behind those
Can
doors.
I identify
No movement
undead
within 10
fiends?
feet.
No
Yeah,
movement.
I can identify undead.
Do you think I can sense
In that
them?
case, if you can smell a difference between the both of them, it's a mixture of the two. The last thing I'll give you as far as what you hear and smell, the faint, very, very faint, almost imperceptible crackle of fire.
Ooh, it's like the boat.
They painted it with fire-infused
They
blood.
took my paint.
Dude, those fuckers. We gotta kill them.
I don't like that. There's been no fire in here the whole time except.
So maybe it's just a person.
Oh, they definitely went this way. I'm getting more traps vibe.
Well,
Can I check for traps, Sean?
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
I mean, not physical
Shall
traps
investigate.
like I ambush.
23.
Ambush vibes.
23.
well, if we
Um,
ambush the ambush, then
The
it's
door
not a
is
fight.
untrapped and unlocked. You do find, however, on about 20 feet back or so, there is a very thin, like, hidden door, if that makes sense, like into the side of the wall, but you cannot find the lever for it, or the way to open it.
Okay. All right. Here's
Oh,
my
you said a
plan.
hidden door
Yes.
in the wall.
Yes.
Fucking walk through it.
I don't want to do it.
Can
You're gonna
I
walk
enter
through it?
my pocket watch and can she be carrying the pocket watch?
This is I gotta
You're
double
Gary,
check
right?
these rules now.
Let me double check
Gary.
the rules.
Pocket watch would be an object.
Mhm.
Everyone double check your
Yar,
rules.
But it could also be
har,
considered a article of
babies.
clothing.
True.
Yeah, it is
True.
article of clothing.
Clip
You're
that
what,
motherfucking
7th level?
chain on your jacket.
Yeah.
As a Ghost Slayer. 7th level. Aether Walk.
I hardly know her walk.
Play.
These are-
It doesn't say that I can't bring my shit with me.
Sean's
You
weighing
think you're
your-
clever, don't you?
Sean's weighing
Island
the
Battle
options here of
against
rules of cool
the
and what problems it's gonna cause when the whole party can go in the pocket watch.
Yeah,
Yes!
that's true.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Party can Aether walk.
All right. Sure, you can do that. Why not? You want to do that? Let's do it.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's thought of a.
All right. Okay. So you're going inside your pocket watch, Marcus.
Yar har har.
All right.
Before I go inside, I'm gonna say, okay, Highland Valentine Nista Ballista Nista.
Is that so? Yeah, you're saying that? That's what you want to say?
Those are your
I
final
don't remember
words.
what I called it earlier. The Highland Ballista. You gotta chuck me, okay? If it gets dicey, you gotta chuck me at him.
I'll chuck
Okay.
you if it gets dicey. I
All right.
promise.
The wall.
So you're gonna step through this hidden door.
I'm not gonna like step through it in like a normal way. I'm just gonna like lean back against it and like fall through.
You guys watch as Celeste looks at this, and you watch her form kind of shimmer for a second, and like her hand kind of goes half translucent as she walks through it. You have to catch yourself as you walk through because you're on stairs descending.
That's D&D session, bro.
It's after
It's a concussion and fucking die.
you walk through. It's like walking through, and then you're instantly on a set of stairs descending. If that makes sense.
Why is your camera moving?
There is no lever on the other
bumped it on
side.
accident.
Okay.
You
arm
realize
of my chair is bumping.
that I think you can only use this feature once in between short and long rests. So do you want to stay on this side? Or do you want to go back with the party?
I want to stay on this side.
All right.
That's an idea, but I can't stop you.
No.
All right.
This is how they die. This is how we
Okay.
die.
I'd like to
Here we
speak,
go.
Sean, because this was
I
my
think I remember
plan.
hearing about this.
I would leave the parrot with the group that
Yeah,
is
I'm
not
aware.
blessed. Okay. Just wanted to make that clear.
You step to
before
the other
there-
side, and there's a set of stairs descending down. Stone stairs carved out of the very earth itself. You want to follow them down?
Yeah.
You follow them down. It comes to a landing. There
Can
is.
she see?
No, she cannot. I'm assuming you're feeling your way through. The stairs descend about 20 feet. They come to a landing.
Well,
There
I can
is
hear
another
and see you.
stone door against the wall that is closed. The landing continues down for another set of stone stairs that go down.
I'll go down the stairs.
You go down,
Oh
it
my
comes
God,
to
I'm
another stone
die.
door that is closed.
Can I exit my pocket watch?
Yes, there is
I
no
know she
door.
can't see.
Yeah, she
I
cannot
know
see.
She can't
The-
see.
I'll tell you this right now. You guys are in a hidden passageway with no levers or no buttons, no nothing in it to open it. You guys are currently trapped at the moment in a sealed, airtight corridor.
Lovely. Fucking lovely.
Rest of the party, what would you guys like to do?
I like this.
It's fine. Electric has the
I-
stone tricky thing. We're fine.
You guys good in there? I'm gonna talk to the parrot because it's probably been a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, as I exit the pocket watch, I'm gonna be like, Celeste, I don't think this was a great idea. I mean,
don't
it
know
was
what
a
you're
great
talking about.
idea. Can you see anything?
No, but I know there's stairs.
Wow. Yeah. And they don't go anywhere. And there's no levers. And there's nothing on the door. And we're stuck.
Well, we're in a hidden passageway, so passageways have to leave somewhere. So, what my plan was to follow this until we can't follow it anymore. And if we don't find anything, we go back and hit the door enough so that someone opens it.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go into my parrot. I'll make sure to have a hand on Celeste so she knows I'm like not actually leaving. And as I enter the parrot, I'll just be like, "So, I have bad news.
Oh yeah?
There's not a lever.
You guys are stuck.
Well, stuck is a point of view.
So you're fine.
No, we're stuck.
So you're stuck.
So, if you want to find a lever, that'd be great. Unfortunately,
I had
the
such
Highland...
good plans for this hammer, and you're gonna make me waste it on saving you two dumbasses.
No, just find a lever. Just find a lever.
Listen, I
let's look
can't
for a
do
lever
that.
first.
I can't do that in good faith when there's this an obvious trap in front of us.
Well, you'll be fine.
I
I'm
could.
gonna walk over.
Ice Storm
Where
speaks
they
Can
up.
I, before anything else happens, Sean, can I look around for any levers and
Go
investigate?
ahead and make an investigation check.
Because I can at least see.
Does the path go any further, or does it just
You're
stop?
literally
There's
just
two-
at a
21. So essentially, it's a set of stairs that go down to a landing, and then it goes down again, and that's it. It just stops.
Oh.
There's nothing. What, 28 you said, Marcus?
21.
21.
Only
There
have
are
one stop.
2 hidden doors on each level, one at the landing and one at the bottom of the other stairs. No levers, no buttons, no nothing to open them.
Oh, I have an idea. Maybe it takes blood. Vampires
Wha-
love blood.
Ugh,
I
they
mean,
give
you
me
are.
There is no indentation, there is no like channel, there is nothing.
What is Ice from was gonna say?
I mean, I can't really help. Actually, I'll roll you guys a luck check to see if she prepped this or if she prepped Death Ward like normal. Because there's a chance that she prepped Stone Shape. So I'll give you a luck chance. I'll say if she rolls above a 15, then she preps Stone Shape.
We could also just take a short
No
rest.
Stone Shape.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over where she went through the wall and hit it with the hammer,
All right.
and it's going to
No,
open it
no,
up.
let us not. You guys do what
You-
you need to do. We can take a short rest.
We
You.
can take a short rest.
Not waiting an hour for this
Take a
shit.
short
I
rest.
don't recommend
Short
taking a short rest.
I am opening the wall.
I don't recommend being in a submarine with no air in a submarine. Okay. You take the hammer and you
Oh.
you hit the side of the wall,
I
and the
think
entire
about the no
wall
air
turns
part.
to like a liquidy stone kind of waviness to it.
I-
What would you like to do with it, Langrick? Open it?
Yeah, I'll put the create knobs. You have 2 hinges and a latch, but don't find mechanical details.
You're just gonna make
Yeah,
a door?
I think I make into a door.
Guys, I found the lever. You
I just kind of look up
I
and
am the
shake
one
my
who
head.
knocks.
And guide Celeste back up the stairs.
so, you guys have this door in front of you
Celeste,
again.
you owe me.
I will repay you in great kindness.
You're gonna pay me when I want to get paid, and that will be discussed later. Now let's go. We
I'm
have
very
some
good at
vampires
paying
to
in
kill.
Sexual favors,
I
but
don't
we
want
might
that
have
from
to
you.
include Highland.
I don't want that from you. Anyway,
Highland just
Back
kind
to
of
the
looks
main
at
door.
his bracelet from Wilk for a little bit and just shrugs.
You open the door. It's a pull door.
Oh, that's
Let's
got
then-
trap written
is-
all over it.
is
Never
Marcus
trust a
still
pull door.
invisible?
well-
No. I'm gonna say no. It's been. I'd say also if you guys want to recast past our traits, which I don't know if I'd recommend. That's also up at this point.
Let's do this. I want to barely crack the door open enough to get the parrot in there.
Okay.
I'll fly that motherfucker in there.
All right.
Just know if he dies again, that's 2 parrot deaths on your conscience.
I can live with your imaginary parrot friend dying. That does not bother me in the slightest.
You owe me 10 gold pieces if he dies.
Okay!
What's the parrot's armor class?
No! 13.
Oh, yeah, it did not need the advantage. You open the door, and the parrot flies in, and you close the door, I'm assuming. Before you even have time to work into your parrot, you hear, ah!
Man. Well,
You hear a push, and then a bah! is what you hear.
Jesus Christ.
Kylan's gonna draw his
Oh my God.
rapier and just ready his pocket watch and
Okay, how do I want to do this?
stab.
Damn.
Doesn't
Stab?
fucking matter.
Well, if we can get this way without getting stabbed back, that'd be nice.
I don't think that's gonna happen. They shot the
I
parrot.
think
They
we
know
just
we're
go
here.
in and stab.
Edwin, Mr. Bookman.
Seems like it's kind of a, I don't know, choke point. Hard to do anything.
Yeah.
And they're yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Celeste was one of your world famous plans.
Oh, my world famous plans. Well,
Oh, I forgot
I'm
to input
glad that
this.
you asked. Hold on, I'm trying to. You guys were right. My keys are sticky and my space bar is really sticky.
I recommend alcohol and Q-tips.
Okay, thank you.
the alcohol's for you and the Q-tip is for me.
I'll work on it in a little bit. Anyway. If I had a choice in this situation, given that it is a choke point, wouldn't it make it easier to draw them out here?
John, you said it was a pole door?
Yep.
Can we visibly see the hinges?
Yes.
You want to take the door down and use it as a shield to go in?
I was saying make Wilk go in first and draw them out here. Because Wilk can take a hit.
Is it a stone door, Sean?
Wood.
A wooden door.
Wooden door with metal reinforcements.
Okay. What's her name again? Ice Drum, do you have heat metal?
You're pretty lucky today, I do.
Okay, hear me out. Can we heat up the hinges? I'm gonna transform into my Lycan form, and can I break the door down? I want to rip the door off its hinges and go in using it as a shield.
I figured.
That is so cool. Rule of cool.
As a
Rule
werewolf.
of cool.
I'll say
Rule
you
of
could
cool.
probably do that to one of the two. It's double doors,
Just
right?
one
You can
side.
do it to
yeah, I
one.
want one side.
Yeah. She goes, all right, sure.
With my perception, can I tell which way the parrot potentially got shot from?
I'm gonna say no.
No. Okay.
No, not from this fuck. That's a second level spell,
I'm
yeah.
gonna block. If I do it, I'm gonna block left.
All right. I don't feel excited about this. Who do you think will go down first?
Me most likely, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
All right. So you're all right with it. Who's next? Who's going down after? I mean, like
I'm gonna guess Celeste.
Celeste.
Me?
Come here,
Oh,
Celeste. Come here.
I'll take it.
All right.
You should be concerned about Highland more than me, though.
All right. You're passing on to Highland. Your turn. Do you want it?
He's more concerned about the bookman. I mean, his
No,
knowledge.
we
is
don't need the
invaluable.
book, man.
Bookman's squishy.
Okay. How many others we got? 4. I'm gonna roll.
I'll
a
take
D4.
it. I'll take it.
You'll take it. All right.
I'll take it.
Here. And she's gonna cast Death Ward on you.
All right.
That's
What's
her-
that do?
If you drop to 0 HP, instead bumps you up to 1. Where's my pen? There it
Dude,
is.
level 20 artificer type beat for real.
Nope. Nature Domain Cleric.
Level 20 artificer type beat for real.
That's a good
Sure.
roll.
Spells 1.
Aaron,
She got
I do
fourth level
love
spells?
you as a
Level
person.
10.
I just really can't stand your character right now.
He said like
fair.
5
God
words.
damn!
You're just
This
an
man is
asshole.
existing and being helpful, and you just hate him.
Yeah, that's why Celeste hates people.
That
they
is
exist.
She doesn't like.
That's very
people
true,
from
actually.
Sky, I
That's
guess.
why she hates Corvin.
She
so.
doesn't like people who she perceives better than her.
Yeah.
Which is
What?
Very
What?
bad
He
inferiority
hates
complex.
everyone.
Oh, sorry, was that a little too on the head there?
You think Hyland
That's
is
my
worse
bad.
than her?
Well, he is a criminal and a pirate.
I think it's not worse. I think it's same level.
Yeah,
I'm proud of it, bro.
I would take same level.
We need a tier list of where she thinks the crew are.
No, she's about the same level I'm at about. She's not level 10. She's level like 8 or 7.
Do you want us to roll initiative now,
There we go.
Sean?
You just not yet. So you watch as Icestrom casts a quick spell, and a bit of ember kind of rocks from her fingertips. It almost smells like the smell of a burning forest fire as the spell kind of goes up and starts heating the one side of the door as the two metal hinges kind of start to like drip slowly after like the full minute of concentration. You're gonna transform into your lichen form and rip that off.
Yeah.
How about you give a description to Aaron, who is its first time seeing you transform into a lichen?
Oh, you start to see some markings glow all along his body, starting from his heart, as they spread out, and then following that, you start to see fur start to morph over his armor. His bones crack and twist, arms get long, his face turns into a snout with sharp fangs.
Guys?
No,
That's
it's
fine.
alright. This is normal.
I'm gonna like basically like grab him and be like, he's gonna eat you.
Can you make an intimidation check, please?
I'm gonna. Oh god. Intimidation?
Yeah.
18.
Oh, I got 19. Alright. I'm okay.
Icestrom's
still,
gonna give give Ulrich the help action and be like, yeah, that's why we brought you so deep underground.
I love this shit.
Means you get advantage, Eunice.
Oh shit, okay. My bad.
You're good, dude.
Can't add. 21.
Ah!
Oh no. Oh, I'm shaking my boots.
Not his boots, not his
And
boots.
I'm gonna hold him there. Like I'm gonna like physically make sure he stands right there.
And then after that, Wilk grabs the door, rips it off its hinges, and goes in.
Roll a strength check.
21.
21. All right. You grab the door
Can
and
I
you,
give myself the frightened condition?
if you want, sure.
Don't do
I
that.
think I have the frightened condition.
Okay,
Did you just
fair
shit
enough.
your pants then?
No.
You,
He did not
Can I
sign up for this.
prestidigitation shit into his pants?
Wilk, you reach up and you grab this door and you, I'm assuming you pull it in before you push in, right?
I assume
Or are you just
The-
grabbing
the
it and
hinges-
running?
I'm grabbing with two hands and blocking to the left. And
Blocking?
holding it up.
Okay, locking to the left. Are you like running in? Like what are you doing? You just blocking
I'm
to the
like
left?
charging in.
Okay.
I'm running
gonna go
in.
Do me a
directly
favor
after.
and roll me a dexterity saving throw. This could
Oh,
be
God.
really funny.
Oh. Cocked. 18.
18. Okay. You rip this door off its hinges and you block left and you catch yourself just in time before you go tumbling down this sheer drop directly in front of you. Looking in front of you, well, it might be a bit easier for me just to show you guys. But I'm going to give you the description first. The sound of rattling chains kind of fill your ears as the air is disturbed in this chamber. You see a few hanging, well, if you can see, you see a few hanging cages with long dead skeletal-like corpses inside of them. You see it's a octagonal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, octagonal shaped room.
Had to count. Had to make sure.
With cells lining all the walls you see around you. In the center, there is a
Oh, shit!
singular rising tower in the middle that goes from floor all the way to ceiling. You see in the back, no light fills this room, but a pair of two glowing blue eyes that are in the far back, just kind of hanging in the air before they go out. I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative as I pull up this map, please.
Is that what you
Oh,
were
shit.
working on?
It might have been what I was working on.
We've been seen. We've
Hold
been
on, Theo, I
spotted.
gotta do my job
Let's
as DJ.
fucking go.
This map is cool, by the way.
What'd you say, Meyer?
I gotta be DJ for a second.
No worries.
What's happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Ron fucked up.
Scenes, map. Uh-oh. What's happening? Undo.
Uh-oh.
How are you doing? How are you doing?
John
Oh,
deleted
yeah.
the map.
John
We're gonna have to
deleted
play
that.
pretend now.
John deleted the shit.
Not pretend.
How do it's not letting me change
Leader
scenes.
of the mind.
Dude.
You gotta
First
restart the Elder, maybe?
First campaign type
Current scene. I don't need the current scene. I need. Oh, I've
beat.
put that on
Every enemy in
maps.
Sharpland is, yeah, probably about 30 feet away from you.
That was a good time, bro.
Mhm.
That was a
That
good
was-
time.
It's so
That was
fun.
quite a funky way to play D&D.
Hey man,
Hey,
if
it worked
it's
though, and it was fun.
It worked. It was just, I can only imagine in my head as like a side scroller game.
a little bit.
Kinda.
It was more so about the story and the enjoyment. All right.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. And
That was a
Sean
good
did
time.
great job.
He's
We
within
all love you
range.
very much.
Everything's within range.
It just made things easier. Oh yeah, he's 30 feet away. Fuck you.
He's 35.
I think we had to learn what the dash action was when we actually did use maps.
Yeah.
Yeah, back when Sean made a map on Incarnate and we used the letters and we just told him what we wanted to do.
Ah, the good old days.
Back when Link was a bitch and didn't participate in fights and we just stood on a rock.
It's like
When
I'm
we
not
whipped
helping.
out the fucking sticky
Yeah, what the
notes
fuck
to
was
stick on
up
the
with that?
projector
What
wall.
the fuck was up with that,
Worm, I think.
Langrick?
Look at the worm the one time. I don't
Yeah.
know.
That was
was
funny.
weird.
That was really funny. Theodore wanted to live his Doom fantasies and fight. Oh, that was unable to upload. That's weird. 1 second. Click to upload. That one.
Dude,
Thank
this
you.
music's spooky as hell, bro.
This is meant to be spooky, bro.
This is cave sewer combat, but I guess if it's meant to be spooky, it works.
Come on, upload. It's only 2K. Come on, upload. There we go.
Learn anything from sound artists.
Dude, she
Is that
2K
sounds and
on
go
my
for it.
app
All right,
till I
1 second.
love
Let me
it.
fix the fog here quick. Circle.
I don't know how far out I am.
Oh,
Me neither.
I need the
Circle.
fog inverse.
Just reveal the whole map, Sean.
No. Can you see that little
Uh,
circle in the middle?
Yeah.
Not anymore. Oh, yeah, no, I
Yeah,
can't.
that's
You
there.
can. You know what? I don't care. That's fine.
Yeah.
You know what?
Um,
We're both going there.
What the fuck
It's
is
so
that?
big. Why is it so big every time? No, not that one. Ew. There we go.
Her out of here.
okay. What's this? Polygon? Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, okay, that's acceptable.
Highland Doobie shooting the watch and joinking it a little bit. I don't know. Oh no.
Damn, looking through a keyhole.
Oh, hey.
That's not good.
Holy shit, is that Sanic?
Dude. Okay, guys. It's the fucking Quetzalcoatl and it's skeleton zombie and it's the fucking. Oh god. No!
Well,
All
here's one
right.
for it.
All right. Hey, this kind of works. Did that work? Get
Yeah.
out
Oh,
of
nice.
All right, there we go. That's
Sean,
kind.
you want to clean up our mess in the middle?
My
Keep
God,
scrolling.
guys.
Keep scrolling.
Oh my god.
Terry the
Goofy
platypus.
ass shit, bro.
You know what?
Harry
Good
the
enough.
Tetradon, thank you very much.
Where are we,
Yeah, that's
Sean?
a touch now.
You guys are up here.
No.
Up here. 1 second. I gotta make a few tokens too quick. I don't need
It would
undercom.
appear there's a lot of fog on the outside of this map.
I
Yes.
did want to charge in behind Wilk, by the way.
Yep, I was aware. I'll get to that in a second.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was stated. Where's the door on your token, Langrick?
Someone get me a fucking door. Get me a.
I got a steel chair. That's the best I can do.
Get me an old screen door.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fucking.
I'm so dumb.
Ah, crap.
I should have been way higher in initiative last time. I was looking at my proficiency bonus, not my fucking
Buddy.
initiative modifier.
Well, it's a bit too late for that.
Well, that's okay. I got a
I
fucking
lost
27
my. Where
this
the
time.
fuck
so.
did that go? I can't find my tokens now.
They just vanished.
Ah, shit.
Said you wanted a screen door?
Dude,
Yeah.
while Sean's getting tokens, did you guys know that today they announced new DLC for fucking Final Fantasy 16?
I'm just gonna.
so fucking excited for it.
I'm just gonna
Comes out
steal
on
some.
April 18th.
Yeah,
It's
that
gonna be really
works.
good.
That'll work for. Yeah?
Okay.
What was that?
That was a yawn.
That was a fucking scream of a banshee.
There is no way that was a yawn.
Isabel yawns like a fucking banshee and sneezes like a pixie, man.
I like to think that I'm a mystical creature. That would be really
I could be really mean
You
here.
sure are a
Keep
mystical
thinking.
creature, Isabel. You are.
What?
You sure are.
No.
mean.
You're already a witch.
A witch!
Yeah.
She's a witch!
A witch?
Burn her! Burn
You're a
her!
bitch.
Oh, witch, the Wicked Witch of the
Both.
West.
Both.
Theodore has always told me that I look like the Wicked Witch of the West.
You do.
Always told you that. It's just always reminded me.
Bitch.
Damn. Fuck.
He's not wrong.
I'm gonna
I
go with
hate
that.
I love looking at my boyfriend.
That's
Yeah, I do
kinda gay.
too.
That is
That's
kind of gay.
That's kind of gay, Isabel.
I like looking at your boyfriend
Oh.
too.
Me too.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about the same boyfriend.
Can't wait for Pat to get to this.
Asterian.
I'm
Hi,
talking
Pat.
about my
Hi, Dad.
Oh my gosh.
beautiful
Hi, Dad.
white-haired vampire.
Oh, you
boyfriend.
mean that bitch? Oh.
Yeah.
I saw
Thank you, Eunice. Thank you.
If you are a white-haired, morally ambiguous man, I'm gonna fuck you. That's
She's a
brutal.
whiny baby. What?
is a
What
whiny
do you
baby.
see
I
in
agree.
that? Like, I saw pictures and I was like, I mean, I guess he could be hot. And then I saw like videos of this guy and I was like, nah.
Listen, this man is so fucking beautiful.
How did you end up with Aaron if this is your taste in men? Because
I have two types.
you upgraded
It's
from
white-haired,
whiny bitchy
morally-
baby to
No,
like
no, no,
skinny
let me
twink
tell
boy.
my story. Let me tell my story. I have two men. It's white-haired and morally ambiguous, and it's nerdy brunettes, and that's it. And it's Gale and Astarian. I would have both of them on both sides of me if I could. Right now, I want both of those men to fuck me so bad.
Are you okay?
You say that.
Am I
but
allowed
nothing
to
would ever
deafen
come from
now?
it.
Yeah.
Especially not you.
You know you're
You
on
were always
stream.
allowed.
Wait, no, hold up. And
You know
Come
Pat
on,
Dillon
what's your
does
type? Wait,
videos.
does that also
You
apply
do
to
that?
your taste in women then?
No, my taste in women is entirely different. My taste in women is, can you pick me up?
Who?
Can you throw me around?
Isabel?
Then you are my taste in women.
That's
Who?
such an easy fucking
Who?
That is super easy.
criteria.
I'm sorry. Who?
And do you
Eh?
have a smart mouth? That's another taste in women.
That's
Are you a
still- that's an
redhead?
easy criteria.
One
oh
thing
yeah,
that I
I'm really
really
into
like.
redheads too. Ginger.
It's because of that girl
Can't do that one.
at absolute
Cheyenne?
bottom.
No, Kylie's not a redhead.
Why
but
did you
there's a girl
immediately
at
go to? What the fuck?
There's a girl at my law school named Cheyenne. And
Oh,
she's
I was
not-
like, what are you talking
No.
about?
There's this beautiful girl at my law school named Cheyenne, and she's so hot.
Well,
She's
Isabel.
so
some of
fast.
my
Isabel.
tastes,
She,
Tone it down just a little bit.
some of my tastes are for Mountain
no.
Dew
Settle
Blast.
down,
that
Nick.
up.
That shit tastes.
Slow down, Nick. It's just a storm.
Be hornier on me.
you talk about your taste, Marcus. Let your
This
dream.
is D&D time.
Okay.
It's
Mountain Dew
D&D!
Baja Blast tastes so good. I love the taste
Yeah.
of it. I love the taste of Mountain
Real.
Dew Voltage as well. I
Oh,
also
you do
like
make these
Double
tokens
Stuffed
yet? Hurry
Burger.
up!
Hey, man. Shut up.
Now's our word for our
speaking
sponsors.
of
Mountain Dew
taste,
Baja Blast.
this stream is
No, they're
sponsored
called like
by.
gay gear or something. Gay
Man,
rally.
I worry for the people who watch these streams, like after the fact, after like they've been streamed, because we're a bunch of idiots.
You know,
like
no-
I've been listening
Yeah.
to our
I'm
conversation.
actually more happy
And
for
we're
them than the ones
kind
who
of-
watch us live, because at least they can skip over this.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can
that's
just be
true.
like arrow key, arrow key, arrow key.
Be like, y'all are dumb. Y'all are dumb. Why am I listening to you? I
Yep.
regret my
Yeah.
life.
Let's
Anyone
skip over the
rewatching
boring
thi-
part.
Anyone rewatching this VOD, you
Here's
should
the
have
thing.
skipped about 30 seconds ahead a minute
Everyone
ago.
gets to, like, everyone gets to.
I feel like we should totally be nice and put like tag like little skip things in the
That would
What's it
require
called in the
someone.
comments?
That
That's
would
a lot of
require
work.
someone to go back through and
Just
watch
be
our
like,
bullshit.
Also,
skip,
Here's the thing. There's some people out there that are watching this for the horny on main discussion.
Yeah.
Not-
That is true. That is true.
So really, I'm the one who's pulling people for this.
Are you? Are you?
Yeah.
Okay,
You couldn't
alright.
even
Sean,
pull me on a
my-
good day.
Sean, can you mute her again?
I'm the horny on main.
Hey, Myra,
Oh,
you know
you notice how much quieter it gets after that happens?
That is very true.
Fucking server muted her.
Oh,
Is she
that is-
still
that is-
going?
That is
Everyone who.
Did you just
came
say
from
Overwatch?
well
Did you just
to
end your
California
small
and
rant that I
leave now.
muted you mid talk with Overwatch? How did you get to the Overwatch?
What?
Huh?
I heard her say
She said- I
Overwatch
think
at the very
she said
end.
she hates
So
us so
much.
much.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you
Um,
guys Overwatch.
She's
Also hate
talking
Overwatch,
about
though.
Genji from Overwatch.
Bro, I
Fuck
fucking
chicken.
That's a
Um,
person. Dude.
Wow.
Tiger.
All right. As you
Like,
guys
I
are,
know that I've gotten
all right.
committed to this bit.
You got what?
Back?
I
You're
think
committed
I'm
to a bit.
back.
What bit are you doing?
Oh,
I'm
boy.
erasing all the spaces between the
I'm
screens on the
back?
screen door.
I'm not back, so now I have to roll
Oh
initiative for everybody.
Are you shitting me, Tim?
That's so
Why are you committing so much?
My eyes hurt from staring at a screen and trying to click on the spaces between.
You psychopath!
What's he doing?
I asked for a screen door, and he's erasing the images between the screens of the screen door.
Dude,
Oh,
what the-
Tim.
Yo, we go hard for our props.
Dude.
I'm the
props
prop
department.
man.
Our props department is very overworked and very
You
underpaid.
guys are just like theater
Yeah.
kids.
And Tim deserves it. He didn't show up
Says
to work
the
today.
actual theater kid.
You came to my show, bitch.
Yes, you are my friend since fucking elementary. I have to support you.
You
Damn.
didn't say hi to me after the show. At least
I
Marcus
was
said hi.
hungry.
Marcus was sitting with
That's
us,
true.
so he had to.
JT was so hungry after the show that they just left. Like,
I
not a
didn't
single
say bye
word.
to
Just like,
Isabel.
my stomach was rumbling. I had to go.
Dude,
Yeah.
that
He
and
got the
after-
rumblies in his tumblies.
After
the
play
rumblies.
Only hand
conversations, like
satisfied.
trying to get your way through the crowd of everyone trying to talk to their fucking person
It's
they
hell.
know. That shit's anxiety inducing.
It's
man.
hell, and you have no
It's
idea
so
how many
bad.
times.
Yeah,
You
and
know
the
what,
worst
how many
part
times I've
is,
done that
like,
for Isabel?
I have nothing insightful or good to say after the show. At
Yeah,
that
because
point,
you're
I'm just like,
fucking exhausted.
I'm so tired. I just want to go to
No.
bed. I'm just like, thank
Yet-
you for coming.
Yeah,
Like,
yet mom
leave me
insists that we
alone.
are always the last fucking one there waiting for you until everyone else clears out.
Yeah, I was really tired, and then I made Aaron buy me a Shamrock Shake that night, and then
What the fuck's wrong with that dice?
oh, my ass,
God.
not happy with that
Son
Shamrock
of a
Shake.
bitch!
To
Sean,
rename.
are
I
you
can't have them all
goddamn
go in the same
idiot?
initiative count, alright? 1 second. Finally.
Do y'all have y'all's initiative done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I got mine done.
We're missing
Eunice-
one, aren't we?
Shut up,
Missing
Myra.
Ulrich, Eunice.
Eunice.
What?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Oh, I thought I put it up there.
No,
Oh,
you
I
didn't.
It was on the other one.
You dumbass.
Wow.
Hey, be
I'm sorry,
nice.
that was mean. I know,
Was.
she's my BFF. I have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're best foes
You're
forever.
BFF. Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Did you not know about this?
I think I knew about it vaguely, not enough to actually pay attention.
Are you
Except,
fucking?
except
Who is
I'm
this
her
voice?
actual BFF.
Who keeps doing this?
Beer Rick?
No, I'm her BFF.
Why?
We've been over this.
No! What is going on?
What's
Putting
happening?
the beer emoji in front of her name.
What?
Why? Why is it automatically going to this?
Alright. Okay.
I'm upset.
Wilk,
Sorry, I-
as you walk in the door, you see everything I already described to you.
Yep.
Second,
myself
I turn
barely, yep.
on. You catch yourself barely as you're looking into this like big pit of with this tower in front of you, no windows on it. You see these hanging chains at differing heights. You also hear the sound of...
Silence.
Well, no, not initially. You hear screeching. Screeching in and out from the cages as they start rattling and shaking, as you see that a number of these are filled with these feral vampire kind of looking people that I have marked all as ghouls.
Ghouls. Tim, how's the door coming along?
Not even
Hi,
halfway.
Meg. Not
It's a
even.
good thing that we're not playing with Tomb of Annihilation rules.
True.
Right? I'm pretty sure. I know that.
He would know.
You also see, as you look down below you, a second level, and then a level below that. There's 3 full levels of these cages.
Fucking Elder
You
Scrolls
can't
4
see.
Oblivion ass tower here, bro.
Never mind, you can't see shit. But what you can hear is the sound of a lever being pulled, and the sound of stone scraping on stone and metal scraping on stone as the doors are opened. And
As that happens, can I light up the axe with the word on my hip?
you light it up. You don't see the bottom of the floor in front of you. You just
I didn't
see
think so.
these as you kind of like hold up the there's the axe on your hip, kind of looking around. You see like the reflection of the eyes of these prisoners in there as the cages rattle and start to move downward.
We still have the door, by
Highland,
the way.
I know you do. Highland, as long as you're holding that, you're...
Yeah, I can't make weapon attacks. I
Yeah.
would assume.
I would say you can do one of your attacks. I'll give you some bonus to your armor class.
An arm, like an arm, but maybe cover.
You can do... Yeah, I was going to give you, like, 3/4.
Improvised weapon?
I'm gonna tell you right now, what I
Maybe half.
want to do is I want to get over to here. So I'm going to run with that door facing forward and try to push as many people off as I run forward as
Okay.
possible.
Well, it's not your turn right now. Right now, it's Highland's
No,
turn.
not yet.
Highland, what would you like to
Playing
do?
Fucking bowling, fucking pin, fucking.
Man, I got
I'll
state
step out.
bowling tomorrow.
Can I see the top of said tower in the middle or no?
It goes to the ceiling.
Eunice,
Goes
what's your
to the
dex mod?
Ceiling.
You
My
guys are
dex?
near the ceiling. The ceiling's only
mod.
about 20 feet above you.
Oh, mod? Shit. 5.
5K.
Well, I'm gonna do something that's probably a little bit silly, and that is one. Okay, so I moved from here to here. That's 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yep. Technically, corners will be
Um,
5.
and the gate is down. Right,
Right.
Sean?
Yes.
So if I move out of this, okay, let's revisit this strategy once again. Can I see Ghoul 8 from where I'm at?
Ghoul 8. I'll give them some cover, but yes, you can see them.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot Ghoul 8 and Ghoul 9 with my Eldritch Blast. I'm hoping they're minions.
Okay.
That's a 20 fucking something to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
24. D10. Ooh, max damage. 10 points of damage.
Okay. You're still up.
Okay, well then I'll hit Ghoul 8 again. Fuck you. 16.
16 to hit. That does also hit, yes.
Okay, 4 points of damage.
They are still up. That was Ghoul 8, so 14 points total.
Yes. I thought. Yeah. Okay.
8.
Then I'm going to I don't know. Can I? Okay, this is gonna be a little silly. This is gonna be really silly, actually, Sean. In case
Yeah?
you're wondering.
Okay, I figured.
Um,
Sorry, I'm also still working.
Never
I don't like
mind.
that.
That
That you say
shit's
you're still
dumb.
working.
I'm gonna teleport 30 feet as my bonus action to here.
To where? To right there? Okay. You teleport past and you look in that cell. You see it's empty, but you still hear the sound of the rattling cages. You know, insert COD zombie sounds here. As they like shake on the doors and whatnot.
Fucking Shepherd of
give us
Fire ass beat.
Marcus, give us your best COD zombie roar. Come on, you should be a
no, I
master at
can't.
this.
Dude,
Why not? Why can't you? Come
Come
on!
Yeah, dude.
Come on!
The fucking dead theater kid that I killed out of cringeness.
He's
is
fucking
the
clawing
same
his
guy.
way out.
Can't
What noise
do
is
it.
that dead theater
Do
kid
it.
making?
Do it.
What is he
Do
making?
it. I can't do it.
Nah, alright, alright.
This dude cringe.
Alright, fair
This
enough.
dude cringe.
Ulrich.
I want to, I just can't.
Ulrich, you're up next. You see Will kind of push into this door. What would you like to do?
Also make my way, but I'm gonna go the opposite way of
Making my way downtown.
Highland.
Alright.
So, oh shit, I can't do math. I can't see the lights.
Is it illuminated in here or no?
No, no light
About
in here.
there.
There's a little bit
I
from
am
Will.
now doing light. Someone want
Okay.
How do we do the fucking rings?
Imagine if, imagine not being able to see if it's dark
I
inside.
got light soon. Don't worry about it.
Circle.
Chicken.
Oh, Sean, you really built this place just for my character to fuck shit up, didn't you?
Vampires, man. They're great. Why Frost?
Vampires mean big ol' murder.
No, I'm gonna use just a regular one, not that weird shit.
Alright. You move
I
over
don't know
there.
how to
Oh,
build
oh.
things though.
There we go. Sorry, I just clicked off Owlbear for a second. It should still be fine though.
Hope you're good.
Cool. Alright. That's your light.
Catch.
Ulrich, then your turn. You're just moving there.
I'm moving there. Shit.
You are within range to attack Ghoul 3. Their door is open.
The door's open?
Yep, that was the
Yeah,
first thing that
I'm
happened.
gonna take all 3 attacks to him.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Oh,
I
that's
think it
not a
has to be a
d20.
prop linger.
Nope,
Oh
I got
shit.
it.
Where did it go?
What?
What? Where did my d20 go?
Okay,
don't
this
know. Here it is.
section is illuminated around Wilk.
Okay. First one is a... 21 to hit.
That hits. If it's above 12 for the ghouls, it hits.
Okay.
Dude, really?
That's first hit. Do you want me to roll hits first and then
Sure.
just give you numbers? Total number?
Well, yeah, I'd be careful if you're
Crap.
doing more than 22 points of damage, but yeah.
Oh, you want the damage? We know the limit!
First one is 10.
Okay.
Second one is going to be... Shit. 14
14.
to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. Second one is going to be 10.
Okay.
Third hit is going to be a natural 20.
Okay, they're dead. No need to
Okay.
roll in that last one. They have 2 health left. Yeah,
Alright.
this ghoul is just kind of like, it's just kind of locked in its cage. You see it kind of look up at you as you're walking past, like running past it. It jumps out at you, and what does it look like as you just eviscerate it?
Beyblade it. Just doo 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 doo.
It
Done.
it jumps up at you, and you chop off one of its arms, and slash through its chest and stab it, and no blood flows from it, but it just dies. Also, who put that in there? You little shit.
What is that?
That's my face. That's my face. Anyway, all right.
Alright.
Ghoul
You've been
3 is
imprisoned.
dead.
Goal 3 is dead.
All right. That ends your
Just
go, I
doxed
believe.
someone's face like that.
Yes,
I
that
know.
is.
Will.
That's my goal.
Look, you are up next. What do you want to do?
Okay, we're gonna be back. Missing.
Good question. How big are these cell doors?
About 5 feet.
Be possible to take my door and wedge it in there, blocking in that one?
Sure.
I'm gonna try to block in Ghoul.
Roll a quick strength check.
Mm-hmm. 15.
15. Well enough. You have put a door here. I'm gonna just do one of these. Nope, I can't do one of those.
Oh, you see the blue line. He's fine.
Blue line. There's a blue line there.
Blue
He's
line.
stuck.
Okay, he's fine. Okay, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20. That was my action to do that.
I'll give you it as a bonus action, I suppose.
Bonus action?
Sure.
I'll take that. Okay, I'm going to grab my great axe then and attack Ghoul 2.
Fair enough.
You know what? We'll throw been a while since I Great Weapon mastered anything.
Been a while.
It's
Been a while.
been a while.
After Wilk, we have a series of ghouls going next.
Dude.
Yeah, 12 to hit.
Series of ghouls.
12, in fact, does hit. Barely.
12 hits. Oh yeah, there he is, 12. Okay, so that's going to be.
Do you want me to terrify you guys quick? Watch the initiative count.
Wait, let me get over there first. Oh god, okay. Back to what I was thinking about. Yeah, see, 17 points of damage.
All right, they're still up.
Okay, next one is an at 19 to hit.
Hits.
It's dead.
All right, it's dead. All right. Does that end your turn?
Action, bonus action. Yep.
All
Oh,
right.
I got a little bit of movement. Wait a minute. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5. I don't want to end in her same square, so we'll just sit right here. That'll be good.
Okay. You end right there. Okay. That one runs out towards Celeste. This one runs over here towards Hylan. This one does the same.
Hey, but they can't flank, bro.
That one runs up behind.
Just kidding. If you want them to flank, I won't be. I get it.
That one's running that way. You have a small horde coming up to you, Hylan. All right, and they're gonna make. Yeah, they're gonna make some attacks at you. They're gonna go for claws on you. Though I will give them flanking because they're literally on either side of you as much as they can be. Maybe I'll take it away from them later. This guy didn't need it. That'll be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Is this to avoid or end the charmed condition?
Negatory.
22.
22. You
21.
save. You still take 5 points of slashing damage from the first
Half
attack.
to 3.
Yep. And second one attacks you. What's your armor class?
16.
16. He hits. And then you take. I need another save. Wait. If the target is a creature other than an elf, you're an elf. It doesn't matter.
Take that.
7 points of slashing damage on top of you.
Cope and see that.
Marcus. Air high five. We tried.
Internet high five.
All right, and
Internet
that
high
ends
five.
their turn. Ghouls 1 through
Wait, how
5.
much damage was the second attack?
7.
Have to 4.
Correct. Ghoul number 1 can't get out, so he's going to attack the door. Doesn't work. Ghoul number 4 is going to run over here to attack Ulrich, and this one's going to run up behind and join. Ulrich, miss. This one's going to... It's got a lot of movement left. It's going to take a risk and jump over onto the cage. It's a good jump. It jumps over here up onto this cage, and you see as the cage kind of like shakes and swings a little bit, you see there's another form hiding on it that this ghoul just accidentally revealed. That pair of blue flaming eyes that were kind of hooked onto and that Wilkes saw when he first entered the room, they light up again. Higher up on the chain, hanging from there, a metallic figure with these curved, like, metallic legs, like how the prosthetics that runners use when they lose their leg or something along those lines. Metallic body being held together, almost similar to Corvin in aspects. Metallic chest piece and a blue Onryo mask on its face with these 2 curving tusks and 2 eyes with flaming blue flame coming out of them. They're holding this long pole arm, which tip ignites up blue. As you see up there, a Warforged assassin of some kind, hanging from the chain higher up above, near the ceiling, so probably about 20 feet up.
Could Eunice sentinel that one midair?
Has it made an attack on me? Has it moved? I can't. Can I?
It hasn't
technically
jumped
it
yet.
technically didn't get out of range. It never got in range to begin with. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought it has to be within
It's
range
20
to
feet
get
up
out.
too.
Dead reach.
It's 20 feet up.
I meant the ghoul.
The ghoul?
The goal,
But it was,
because
it was out of her range too. It was out of her range too.
Yeah.
Never gonna hit.
Yep.
Need a whip, man.
Yeah, whips are fun. All right.
I do really want to go full fucking Belmont.
Oh, I forgot to move this
Turn
one.
Highland into a fucking rapier whip user. That shit would be cool.
They're holding. They're not around. Well, it's now their turn. And they are going to... The Onryo's turn. It's now their turn. They are going to jump.
Yep.
Easy. Boing.
What the hell?
Yeah. They leap off the chain and they land on the wood and they roll up. And Celeste, this Onryo mask is just directly in your face. These two blue flaming eyes, and they're going to make an attack at you. And since they pounced at you, more stuff happens if they hit. So, what's your armor class?
15.
15. They have advantage because you did not see them. That is going to be a hit. And here we go. All right. Oh boy. That I'm gonna need one of those. They pounced. I need a strength saving throw from you.
Strength.
Two of those.
So, notorious strength build.
17.
17 passes.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's actually more dice than I thought. All right, let's grab another of those.
Oh shit, bro.
I made this balanced, I promise.
You take convincing?
Let me get some more dice out quick.
I'm just
Oh,
imagining.
that's my favorite thing to hear.
I'm just imagining you fuckers just grabbing these ghouls and throwing them off the ledges.
And then this guy jumps at you.
My issue is I'm not a strength build. That's what we need
Yeah.
Yoke for.
If you looked on that side, just comboing all three of those one after the other, throwing them off the ledge.
I told you I was going right.
Oh, low roll. Very low roll. God damn. Okay. Do you have any damage resistances, Isabel?
Let me double check. I don't know if I do.
Think blood hunters get resistance?
I am trying to figure it out. Where would I find that on D&D Beyond? Because I just switched Celeste over.
Top right underneath your health, you should have like conditions and defenses.
Oh.
It just says resistance, immunity, and vulnerabilities. That means you have none.
None? Okay, you take 30 points of damage as this creature jumps, rolls, and with the same swinging attack, cuts in at you, slashing across your chest, and is now going to jump away.
Damn it. No the fuck he ain't. He's getting smacked.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack of opportunity.
Edwin is also in range.
Do I also get an attack?
You also get an attack of
Also,
opportunity.
Sean, you have not put Ice in.
I have not put Ice Strum in. Thank you. I'll give Ice Strum attack.
Attack of
Wait, that should be a lot bigger. Wait a minute.
19.
19 misses.
Really?
Dexterous
I got an
motherfucker.
attack of 21.
20,
That
25.
hits.
I got 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage, okay. Ice Strum rolled like
No
shit.
sneak attack.
25.
Someone else
Do I
is
get
within 5 feet of it, and it's
Yeah.
on a
am I
turn.
oh,
Yep.
oh,
It's
then
once
in
per
that
turn,
case-
not once per your turn.
oh,
which is-
then in that case, add 10 more to that, so 15 instead of 5.
Let's fucking
Wait, are you
go.
Nice.
actually a
I'll
rogue?
take that.
He's a bit of two things. Then he jumps
There we
away,
go. That's right.
boing, and he jumps actually down 20 feet to that cage right here. That is 20 feet below you guys. So
Like a
I'm
blow
actually,
right there.
yeah, I'm gonna shrink him down a bit to fit on it better. That's
How
at
far
that
away is
second
that
level.
From me, Sean?
From you, I don't know, about 40 feet, then 20 feet down, so probably closer to 45.
Good to know.
Good to know, he says. It says something when it jumps at you, Celeste. What languages do you speak?
Okay.
Okay. I'd say Edwin's pretty close to hear this too. Edwin, what languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Elven, Dwarven, Gnomish, and Celestial.
Not one of those. It says something in a
Dang it.
language you guys do not understand. It sounds like an order almost, like a, but you're not quite sure what it means. It's very blunt. It's very clear and crisp. It has a voice similar to Corvin when Corvin is heavily battle damaged and reverts to his robotic voice. The very, if it was in common, it would sound like "intruders detected, please get out of here" or something similar to that, but not very blunt and crisp. And he slices at you, and then he immediately jumps away. That ends their turn. Celeste, now your go. What would you like to do?
Okay, so first and foremost, I'm going to activate my Crimson Right for radiant damage.
Okay.
Second and foremost, I'm going to smack the guy in front of me.
The ghoul, go for it.
I don't think two things can be foremost.
No, second would not be foremost.
Shush.
I'm glad Marcus and I are on the same
And
page
third
here.
and foremost, and fourth and foremost. Wait a damn second.
Oh my goodness.
And four and foremost.
Foremost, yeah.
Okay. Oh god, I have so many extra damage die with undead. Okay. So, to hit, it's an 18.
Hit.
And then
It's cool. 8.
2d8 plus a d6 plus 4.
I don't think he can live this.
17.
Yep, that kills him.
Perfect.
Wonderful. Let me know if there's any.
And
By the
then-
way, with the ghouls,
also,
let me
I
know if
have-
there's any specific way you guys want to kill them. Otherwise, I'm just gonna glaze over it because there's so fucking many of them.
There's a shit ton. Somebody please go after Halen because
Oh,
this
you know
man
what,
is
Sean?
drowning in him.
Don't
Never
worry
mind.
about it.
Never mind. This isn't until my Crimson Right would have been active, so this wouldn't have mattered for last
Okay.
turn. But now I'm resistant to necrotic damage, and I have bright light out to 20 feet.
It's okay. It was not necrotic.
Okay. And then I'm going to.
Did feel have like a cold burn to it though, like mint.
Interesting. 10.
20-foot radius,
15.
Isabel.
20, huh?
20-foot radius.
Yeah, 25.
No, bro,
And
get the
then-
fuck out of here, man. Sorry, no, it's fine. We're chilling. Don't
And
worry
then
about this
I'm-
blue circle that I have drawn.
You let me take my fucking turn?
Sorry,
I'm gonna.
sorry.
He's about to
I'm
arms
going
Hadar
to
those
use
motherfuckers.
Other hit on the ghoul on the other side of Highland.
All right, you have advantage on the attack because you're flanking.
Oh, fuck yeah. Beautiful. Very glad I did. So for that one, it's a 21.
21 to hit. All right, yeah.
Yep. And then
All right, what happened to our music?
12 on that one.
Do
12
they take
damage?
double radiant?
Yes.
They do not take double radiant. 12. Okay,
Good.
that is
Oh,
Ghoul
that's
9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You take your rapier and you cut this big slash into the back of him. He kind of and slurches back, looks at you, still kind of angry at the world, I guess.
The yellow rings are light, by the way, if anyone doesn't have dark vision.
Nice.
Okay.
That's Celeste, I think.
Damn.
Yeah, that's me. Oh wait. Do I still have dagger stab? I still have dagger
What the
stab.
Did you just?
No, I don't have dagger stab this one. Never
'Cause you
mind.
used your bonus action
Because
to
I
start
used
it.
my I used my bonus action already.
All right. Okay, so that's your turn.
Yes, that ends my turn.
Okay, next up we got Ice Strom, who actually did roll low and I didn't actually just put her there. Ice Strom, what kind of spells you want to cast there, Ice Strom?
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Cleric spell list. Let's let's see. She wants to throw some big out 'cause she knows this is where you're meant to be. She also wants to save her stuff to heal you fucks because she's not confident and that your guys' healing capabilities.
That's fair.
Um,
Honestly,
love
we're the
having
pretty
you,
much
Taylor.
chaotic bunch.
yeah. Um,
Where's Rizat when you need him?
that's not a bad one. And neither is that.
Moonbeam.
Although I don't need any more auras around here.
More light.
What?
Auras?
Harley Noah's.
I hardly know us.
I beat you! I beat you!
Didn't even make.
Shut the fuck up, Mark.
She's gonna cast Aura of Vitality on herself. Or was okay. And she's going to 5, 10 out to here. And move 5 feet closer, and then in Highland, you regain 3 hit points as she rolls like shit on her 2d6.
Oh hell.
As
fuck
she
yeah.
steps out and looks out towards you and sees you surrounded and goes shit. You watch as you feel like a leaf almost like be put over top of your wounds, and as you look down at like probably the claw marks from the ghouls, there's in fact like a bandage there that looks like a leaf that kind of seeps in as it falls away. That wound is healed up a little bit. All right, that ends her go. It's now Edwin's go. What do you got there, Mr. Aaron?
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna run up to this edge up here, and I see that little robot guy down there, right?
Yeah. It's very light.
You know, I'm gonna take my good old X-bow and aim it at him and fire a shot at him.
Fair enough. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Ooh, that's a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
And that is 6 points of damage. No, 7 points of damage.
Oh, hey, look at you go. 6 points of damage. All right. All right, you fire off this crossbow and it kind of cling bounces off its armor. It did look like it hit though and did damage.
And then I'm gonna just back up a little bit, back in here, and I'll call it there.
Fair enough. Okay. Next up, the top of the initiative, Highland, you're up. You have all these ghouls around you as well as Celeste flanking. What do you have in mind?
Teleport.
Okay. That's your last one, isn't it?
Nope, I have 3 now.
So you got one more now. Yes.
Yep.
character
Which I
looks
should be
cool
marking
as
off.
shit.
There we go. Spike growth casted there.
All right.
Which I don't know if that's immediately or on the start of their turn.
I think it's when they move through it, isn't it?
It's whenever they move through it.
It's whenever they move.
Yep. I think it's with every 5 feet? 5 or 10 feet?
Can I grab Celeste and pull her with me or no?
Yeah, it just costs double movement. As long as she's
And-
willing.
Can
Yeah, I'm
they
willing.
take opportunity attack on a forced movement? Since it's by an ally, I would assume yes. but I'm
Yeah,
curious what your
because it's
rules
by an
is.
ally, yes. If it was an NPC, I'd let you get away with it, but...
Well, sorry, Celeste. If you're willing, I'm going to drag you out of here, and they're probably going to opportunity attack you.
That's okay.
Okay, let's see. So I'm technically here 5, 10.
Isabel, armor class.
That should be enough. So that's 20 of my
What?
movement. I have 15
Armor
more
class.
movement.
15? Okay.
Oh, sorry, 15.
15? That's good. That's a hit. Con saving throw, please. Yes, you can move her there. Might get easier to move her here in a second. We'll see. Or harder. Should be
19?
19? I was gonna say, did you beat a 10? Yeah. Alright, you're good. But you still do take... Where'd my d4s go? Sorry to interrupt you like that, Marcus. 5 points slashing.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Because you move away. Gotcha.
Okay, now this is going to be a bit of a silly. can I expend the rest of my movement to take a running jump and jump onto this guy that's on the cage down there?
Ooh, I'm gonna have to make you roll for that because that is a. It's 15 feet across, but it's also 20 feet down.
Yep.
Is the issue about it?
So acrobatics, athletics.
If it's a standing jump, what's your strength?
My strength is +1. I want to use some of my movement to like.
Oh, as a running
run
jump.
past Istrom and then jump like
Okay.
from this hex down.
Okay.
Are you taking me
It'd be
with you or
technically
No,
25 feet.
no, bro.
25.
This is Highland being
Yeah,
a
that's my
little
Pyram
silly.
theorem.
Yep.
the
Yep.
hell?
Okay.
Why the fuck does
I'll
that
have
blow me
you.
away?
I'll have
So
you roll in
that
athletics.
They have to run through the spikes to get to you. That one could just stand there and not get damaged by the spikes.
Gonna force them to also be able to move further in there without blocking each other.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I will require an athletics check, Marcus, to make that jump.
Not acrobatics.
Not acrobatics.
Damn shame I have proficiency in both of them.
Woo!
And I rolled an actual 15. 20-30.
23. Yeah, you can absolutely jump on that cage. There's not a lot of room there, but you do it.
No, I want to try and tackle him off of it. That's
Oh, you're trying to tackle him off of it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's a
And
higher
this is where Highland
DC.
dies. Again.
Okay, so you can make it there.
Dylan time.
You've already used your action, but I'll let you make an attack roll to try to hit him. Make it an unarmed attack.
Unarmed attack. This is the Highland is a little dumb arc.
A little?
That's a 8.
8.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is more of what it looks like. You cast the spike growth, you pull Celeste back, and you go, "I'll be right back," and then you jump. And you jump towards this robotic creature who instantly looks up at you, and you come falling down towards it, and you like arms out to like Superman grab it, right? That's what I'm assuming you're going for here.
Yeah. Trying to shoulder him.
Trying to shoulder check him. You go for it, and he, as you're coming towards it, it takes its it just kind of throws its body back on the hanging chain, and the entire cage kind of moves with it. And instead of hitting it, you shoulder check the cage, and conk! 20-foot fall to there. You take 7 points of damage,
Have to 4.
and then you're going to fall another 20 feet to the ground.
Have to 2.
10 points of damage, halved to 5.
Can have falling damage now?
Yeah, no, I thought we told
Oh,
him
hey, wait a second, yeah!
Hey, yeah, that's a different kind of damage.
That's only for a barbarian rage. I'll let him get past it because he used his teleport thing.
That's fair.
I'll let him
And
get
so
past
people
it.
don't abuse the system and fucking quarter damage and jump off cliffs willy-nilly?
Yeah.
Gravity is supposed to count as its own type of
I mean, to be fair,
I'm not letting people get away with
that
20 d6
teleport
of damage.
says all damage, so I mean.
All damage except necrotic is what it says.
It's necrotic falling damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright.
So 4 and 5 points of
Well,
damage to
Vampire
9.
falling damage.
And you are
Um,
40 feet down on the ground.
Lovely.
Can you put,
Goodness.
numbers
Is he
better than
dead?
this?
No,
Assuming he's not dead.
not yet.
You'd
No,
hear a
no,
very
no.
loud fuck from Highland.
Clang! Punk! Down to the ground.
Probably
Surrounded by idiots.
Alright.
maybe in Thieves' Camp.
Next up, we got Ulrich.
I'm going to mow through the next 2 ghouls I'm walking with because I'm gonna get to the center of this and try to figure out this shit while you hooligans are running around jumping off of shit.
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about, man.
This is exactly what I wanted, by the way.
This is what you wanted?
I wanted, when I made a jumpy character, I'm like, I want people jumping on shit all the time. This is gonna be great.
Sean saw Corvin jumped around and was like, I want to do that.
Do that, but on steroids.
God.
This guy's got
Alright.
more jumpy than Corbin.
Pop,
I
pop,
bet.
pop, pop.
He's fucking
3
agile as
pops. Here
shit.
we go. Ghoul 4.
Go
four
for
is
it. Go ahead and roll
gonna
the hit.
pop right up the ass. That is going to be 13 to hit.
Hit.
Awesome. That's going to be 9.
9 points of damage. Okay.
Second hit is going to be... Oh, shit. It's a natural 13, so...
Hit.
That's going to be a 9.
Okay.
A natural 14, so that hits.
Hits.
I'm gonna
I
change
don't.
this.
You cannot. You're gonna kill it no matter how much damage you roll.
9.
Okay. Number 4 is dead. You chop through him next.
Awesome. Fantastic.
Sean didn't give these
I'm
things the
Beyblading
undead
my way
resilience.
over to Ghoul 6.
If I did, Ulrich would be having a terrible time right now.
I know.
Ulrich is having a terrible time right now. Eunice is having a terrible time right now. Ulrich and Eunice are having a terrible time right now.
Oh, I forgot Ghoul 7 exists.
And then
Where the hell's your AoE spellcasters, guys? Come on now.
Ghoul 7 was just,
I have an AoE spell. I casted it. I
hold
promise.
on, where is
Castigated.
Ghoul? Is Ghoul 1 still trapped behind his door?
Yeah.
Yep. He can't get out.
I
He's
just
stuck.
tried to put a
He's
door
stuck,
back
stuck.
in there.
Langrick took
Okay.
the main door and he put it in front of it essentially with a
Ah.
15, a DC 15 strength check for him to knock that out now.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you for this. It sounds pretty cool.
Okay.
Ghoul 6, I'm gonna run up to Ghoul 6.
Okay.
But instead of like literally running like at him, I'm gonna run past him. I want to make the little swoopy thing, grab onto the railing here, swoop around this bitch, and be like right there.
Gonna try to run around it like that. Okay, yeah. We can
Yes.
we can attempt that. Go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check.
Awesome.
That sounds very
Fucking awful
Nat
at
1,
these.
Nat 1, Nat 1.
No, no. Do not put that.
more
into yours.
jumping.
Acrobatics?
Another one falls down.
Did you say
I
acrobatics?
did say acrobatics.
Okay, I'm good at these. Come on, come on, come on. Give me good shit. Give me good shit. Yes. Okay,
Oh.
that's gonna be 24.
24. Yes, you're able to kind of sneak and sweep by Ghoul number 6.
All right, then I'm gonna action surge and I'm gonna do my little blink black knife that actually like doesn't blink black. It just shoots back at me. But I'm gonna aim it at Ghoul 7.
Ghoul 7. Oh, way down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it misses me, it's gonna go to Ghoul 6. That's the plan. That's the plan. We're doing
Okay.
Rule of Cool.
All right. Let's see. Go ahead. What's the range on that? That is
That is
30. Ooh.
that's 30 feet ish. With, if not, it's 120 with disadvantage. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. Go back.
He's technically supposed to be closer because I forgot to move him, so I'll give you the extra 5 feet.
Okay.
Sorry, I did
Okay,
not mean
awesome.
to grab him.
You're
Awesome.
good.
How
Okay.
It's
dare
all
you,
chill.
Alright,
Marcus?
alright,
I
alright,
can't
wait, hold on.
believe you. Also, the loaf in the background.
That's a chicken,
I gotta mark my
No,
action
no,
surge
webcam.
because I did the thing.
Yeah, splash.
bro. Squash.
Scramble-lam on the blue
Darn.
chair.
Okay.
Dude, I can't wait
Okay.
till I can get a cat and a dog.
Okay. This is
And I'll
what
name
was
them
useful.
Mr. Cat and Mr. Dog, but the cat's the dog and the dog's the cat.
Yes.
Are you gonna make a TV series about him?
No, what the fuck? Why would I do that?
28.
That'd be entertaining.
28?
Yeah, the
Okay.
natural 20.
All right. You throw the dagger and it thunks into the ghoul. Go ahead and roll damage. D4 plus your dex. Unless if it's a, I don't think it's a +1 at all, is it?
No. it's
Okay,
just-
just standard. All right, it's a silly thing. Okay.
Shit.
You can also add Battle Master maneuvers onto that, by the way, just to
Oh,
remind you.
shit. You're right.
It's also 9:30.
We'll trip it.
You're gonna
Fine,
trip
it
it.
can be-
Okay. Yeah.
We're gonna trip it
Throw
like
it
I
at the
did that.
foot.
All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna add there's things. Where is it? Here it is. So original damage is gonna be
Dude, the
8
fucking clicking noise in the back of
plus-
this music keeps making me think my door.
so
is
that's
opening
16
and
points
closing.
of damage.
16 points of
Just
damage.
imagine.
Jesus. From a thrown
know.
dagger.
I know.
Battle maneuver damage on top of it though.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that's
That's
what.
what fucking makes it.
All right.
Yeah.
Now I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, the knife's coming back.
Shit.
This was your plan.
Duck it. I just want to duck.
You're gonna forego it and just let it go behind you.
Yes, I'm trying to make it stab 6.
Okay, go ahead and roll another attack with disadvantage. If it misses though, it's
Attack with
still coming for
disadvantage?
you. Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Disadvantage. Okay. First one is okay. It's 18. Second is 18.
18. That hits. So you throw the dagger, it flips out and it cuts into like ghoul number 7's like like deep thigh and like goes really, really deep inside of it, and then you watch the dagger start to shake. It shake and wobble back and forth.
This
And
map
it's-
is scary.
And it rips out of the thigh of the ghoul and starts spinning again as it flies back towards you. Instinctively, you duck back down as ghoul number 6, who's turning around just to attack at you. It goes thunk and thunks into the chest of him. Go ahead and roll damage for him too.
Okay.
But roll 2d4 plus your dex for damage.
2d4. Okay.
Yes.
This is pretty fucking sick. It's pretty much just 2 attacks for the price of 1.
Yeah, but if she misses with that, then she's getting 2d4 damage.
Now, question.
So it's 11 points of damage.
11 points. Yes, what's the question, JT?
2, 6.
Would that still
Yes,
have the
JT.
battle maneuver on it?
No, different
Yeah,
attack.
would that? Okay,
Different
no,
attack.
that'd still be 11 then. Thank you for what you were trying to do
It's
there.
a question that
Thank
had
you.
to be asked.
Good
Thank
try.
you for,
Good try.
For your attempt.
Good try. Does that end your turn, Eunice? You still have another attack, I believe.
No,
You
that
action
was that
surge.
was me with my action surge.
Action
that
surge
was me with my that
To
was.
throw.
Throwing, I think it's still just a single
It's
weapon
still one
attack, not a full
weapon
action.
attack. So you get.
Oh shoot! All right, well I'm gonna. Can I retrieve my weapon? I like this knife.
Did she do
Sure.
It's constantly trying to kill me.
We can make
Can I
that your.
retrieve my-
We can make that your second attack if you'd like. Sure.
To retrieve my weapon?
So
Yes.
she killed one up here,
Yeah.
and then she ducked around, action surge, threw the knife, so now she gets second attack here on 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Pulling the knife, grabbing the knife back is what she's using your second attack for.
Is that
That can be your second attack action, just so we can move on if you'd like.
okay? No, I'd rather kill it. I'd rather kill
Sure.
it. It's behind me. I'd
It
rather
is
kill
technically a free action to grab it. I just thought you. Okay. Kill it.
Are you fucking?
Yeah, go kill it.
Are you fucking? I don't
I'm-
think he is.
Are you
Not tonight, I guess.
That is 15.
15 to hit. 15 hits.
15 hit.
It is.
Okay. 15.
Hi, Pat.
Hi,
so
Dad.
That is gonna be
He fucking
8.
knows.
8 points of damage.
God.
8 points of damage to number 6.
6.
Goodbye.
Who just got stabbed with 11.
Yes.
dead?
No, he's hurting
dead?
though. He's hurting though.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. That's it. That's
Okay,
great.
fair enough.
Yep.
6 through 12 now. 6 is angry at you and going to attack you quick, Ulrich. That is
Sean.
Wilk. I skipped Wilk. It's Wilk. Go, go, Wilk. I'm sorry. I clicked next, so I thought
Okay,
Ulrich was done.
I know. I'll make this quick. Don't you worry. So we're gonna walk back here. I'm gonna thorn whip him.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay.
24 points of
Let's
piercing
go.
damage. He moves 10 feet towards me.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
He's gonna fall on next.
I'll let you handle that. Okay. 5.
I'll let you handle that, and then I walk away. You little shit.
Just
10
wanted to
feet
knock
up.
him off his perch.
30. 10. Okay. 3d.
He goes 10 towards me, up and over.
Yep. Oh Jesus, that's. I just rolled 2 6s and a 2 for the amount of falling damage he takes. However, he's now right next to Hylan.
Let's fucking go.
He wanted him down there anyways. I just helped him. And then the other ghoul is gonna take a solid 19 points of damage.
Probably dead if it's the one that's.
Number 6.
Yeah,
that
that's
unit's
dead.
just fucked up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 5, 10, 15. Okay, done.
Okay. Wow, a lot happened there. Just a quick. And he gets pulled up
down.
off his chain, and he thunks down. Actually, I didn't give him a chance to save for half, but whatever. I don't care. He falls down, thunk right next to Hylan. You run over, and as you're walking by, you just drop the battle axe in the ghoul's head and keep running. All right.
That was action, bonus action. Yep, that's it.
Okay, 6 through 12.
Here's a
There's-
thank you from Highland.
Thank you.
This guy's gonna.
As you see the light start to fade away as it runs away from you.
Wilk, what's your armor class?
16.
16. That is a hit. Con save.
Con
DC
save.
10.
Oh no, I think I have a fucking 8.
Don't roll in that
No,
one.
that's a save.
Okay.
I have a 6, but that still saves.
Okay, maybe you should start biting you instead of clawing you. Whatever. Okay, that ends that one.
how much damage?
7.
Halved?
Yes. How much damage do they take for movement and spike growth, Marcus?
2d4 for every 5 feet they move.
Okay. Do you want me to roll that? Or do you want to do it?
I can do it.
Okay. 5, 10. Do it in first 5 feet for goal number 9.
7.
7. Ooh, damn. 7 to Ghoul 9. Damn, that ghoul's fucked up. All right, Ghoul 10 is moving 5, 10 feet.
5 and I can pick my d4s up. 7, so 12.
12. Okay. Ghoul 11's moving 15. 5, 10, 15.
$16.
16 to number 11. Oh, Jesus, fucking Christ, bro. Jesus, what is this? Okay. And 15. I'm just going to give another 16 to Ghoul number 12 as well, just to make things easier. That ends them. Ghouls 1 through 5. It's just 5 hanging on that, and then Ghoul number 1. Ghoul number 1 opens the door.
Finally!
He opens his door. It's Ghoul. Yeah, they'll make an attack in a second. Ghoul number 5 is going to jump over at Ulrich. Wow! And jump over there.
Far away from me.
You do get to make a.
Polar Master.
They just look like rats
No.
from
Yes,
far,
you're
far
correct.
away. They look like little rats.
I'm a rat.
Like if,
see it.
no, like if you
Isabel.
no, really, like if you squint and you look at them, and they look like little rats, like little cartoon Ratatouille rats.
Isabel, con save. What's your armor class again?
Hey, you see it?
15 hit. Okay. 4 points of damage. Con save. DC 10.
That I was going crazy.
12.
12. Not paralyzed.
You have an eye up here, eye on the actual head, and then like the arm is the fucking nose.
My God. Y'all are silly. I want you guys to know that.
You're the one with little jumping jacks going around destroying things and falling off of things and landing where they're not supposed to.
Okay. Hylan, as you're down on the ground, you hear another as the cages on the bottom floor are opened. However, there's not many ghouls down there. Let's see. I'm going to need to make some more ghouls quick. Duplicate. POV, you're an invincible and you get 8. I know that's the other one.
You get smashed together.
Ooh.
Pancake content.
Hell fucking yeah, man.
Those guys run out from right there. Okay. Actually, this one would come out from over here. The main door is right there. Anyway, they run out from there and they go off this way. However, I'm not gonna give them an attack this turn. Cool. They're just there. All right. That ends their go. And up next we got Onryo, who happens to be next to his best bud in the world. Ooh. Marcus, you didn't make your save, did you? Your fall save. You took full damage from the fall, didn't you? Besides your.
You didn't have me make a save.
I didn't. Okay.
No, he just jumped 40 feet down.
You're right. He just jumped.
I did it gracefully and perfectly.
We're gonna see if you fell prone or not now. So I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
That will be a 14.
14? It generally starts at 10, and then it adds 1 for every 10 feet fallen in my rule book, and you fell 40 feet. So 14 meets it, beats it. You are not prone. And so
40 feet and landed it.
So he's decided that he's got other things on his mind right now, and he's gonna jump away.
Fucking opportunity attack that fucker.
Yeah, go for it.
Is going on?
40 foot vertical? What the fuck?
I feel like we're fighting against like things
Dirty
that
20
teleport
to
at
Dirty
this
20, that hits.
Oh, we're so fucking back. And I get sneak attack because I'm a motherfucking swashbuckler. So that's that, and that. Yeah, let's roll. 9, 14, 18. 21 points of damage.
Woof.
18
Okay.
piercing, 3 thunder.
Okay. Fair enough. It stands up, looks at you, and then like you watch as the eyes kind of like shift away from you. Those two flaming eyes, and they kind of look up. And you use the opportunity to take your rapier and slash across the chest. It leaves a deep cut like into like its center chest piece, and you can see like a little bit of like a purplish glow kind of illuminated by that. However, it jumps 30 feet, lands right up on top of there, 30 feet up and over onto top of that, which is 20 feet up, and then jumps again, right, because that was not that far, but up, and then he's going to jump over here. Wilk, what's your armor class?
16.
16. He's upset.
Oh no,
at
wait,
you.
actually it's 17 right now.
17?
I forgot.
Okay.
Lightning gives 1.
Hey, there you go. 17. That is a hit. Time to get all my dice again.
Only resistances for now are bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, non-magical, or silver.
It is magic. I do need you to make me a strength saving throw, please.
I think I can do that. Then also, if there's any elemental mixed into it, I will probably do something. 19 on the save.
19 on the save. There is a little bit of cold damage.
How much is a little bit?
Do you want to find out?
I'll take it.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh
Or wait,
boy.
no, I can't cast spells in this form. Never mind.
Oh.
I guess I kind of thorn whip then though. Could I? Whoops.
Who cares? That will be 31 points of damage, one of that being cold.
Wow.
Hey man, he rolled low on his D8.
Lover.
Having it would have done nothing.
Yep. 31 points of damage as he jumps up and, like with the overhand swipe with his polearm, cuts into the your back as you're running up to the school. He has, let's see, how far did he go in total?
40 up, 35 long.
40 up, 35 long. Okay, he's actually out of movement.
I would hope so. Jesus fuck, man.
To the exact number, actually. I did the math. That's
Hey,
crazy.
Eunice, let's fuck him up.
All
Crazy.
right.
I was crazy once.
I did it, Langrick.
Dornus. You
The big
finally
tongue.
do it.
Oh my god!
God.
Tim, you fucking madman!
You've been working on that for a solid fucking hour.
Oh my god, like, Tim, what the fuck?
Only 45 minutes.
Tim, I don't have the door anymore.
I know.
What the hell?
I was maybe a quarter of the way through when the door became irrelevant, but like.
Here you go. You can go right there.
We're gonna have
Lovely.
to use it sometime in the future.
It's going to be usable.
Last thing I'll make note of, with its bonus action, the Warforged goes into a defensive pose, it looks like. Alright, that ends their turn.
I legit forgot about the Warforged, and I was happier
It's
for
okay.
it.
Eunice, we can fuck it up together now.
Celeste, it is now your
Thinking.
go. There is a whole bunch of
Yay!
ghouls surging
It's
towards
a
you.
Warforged. What about Corbin?
It's not Corbin,
Man,
is
if you
it?
have lightning
That is
bolt
fair.
right now, that shit would
Time
be
to fuck it up
so
then.
satisfying.
I know, but instead I'm just gonna hit them a lot.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna take a slap at the first one with
'Kay.
my dagger.
Go for it. If it beats a 12, it hits, and they're dead.
15, yeah.
Yeah, they're dead. Okay.
That one's dead, just like flat out.
Yeah, it had 3 HP.
Yeah, okay. And then this
These-
one, rapier.
They're really torn up from going through Highland spike growth. You can see like their legs and their like lower torso have like been ripped up as like the floor from the wooden walkway that you guys are standing on has like picked up and is like looks like barbed wire and spikes as they like try to run through it. Anyway.
I rolled a natural 19.
'Kay.
And then I rolled a 6, an 8, and a 5. So
Dead.
19 damage.
Okay.
What's her dex?
This one, rapier. Ah, another natural 19.
Okay.
8, Oh, I didn't even add my 4 for the last one. 8 plus 2 is 10 plus 4 is 14 on that one.
Jed.
Um,
It's 2 attacks and bonus action attack, isn't it?
yeah, that's it. That's
Alright.
what I got.
Fair enough. Ghoul 12 might actually kill itself as it runs towards you, so we'll see. Um,
Motherfucking wombo comboed, bro.
yes, sir.
Hey, what
Fun
can I say?
fact.
I'm built for this encounter.
Fun fact, the ghouls are actually more intelligent than the chools. Just so you guys are aware. Isn't that weird? Whatever. Alright.
Yeah, not really.
The ghouls and the jewels and the silver spoon.
Yeah?
The cats and the something and the men on the moon.
Okay, buddy.
Thank you, Marcus.
Cats in the
Istrom!
Istrom's up. Istrom yells over at Celeste, goes, "You got that right. It's just the one."
Yeah.
Alright, good to hear.
I can
Hey,
make
get
more.
back in your fucking room! And she points over at the ghoul and is going to cast command on it.
Command, get back in
Let's
your fucking
go.
room.
Gets in. She
This
goes
is a lot more
over.
than one word. She's very
Put the door up.
She
The
gets strength,
door.
put the door up.
Her command was retreat. And then she's going to use her bonus action, similar to how Wilk did, and put that away. And
Let's fucking
now it's up
go.
to a 21, which the ghoul needs a 19 or a 20 to get out of. So it's going to be there for a while.
There you go, Tim. Your door came ahead. I can't believe you spent an hour doing that, Tim. What the
I had to give Tim some credit with that, alright?
Tim's a bit crazy.
To
Oh,
be
God.
fair, it wasn't
To be
all
fair.
racing between. There
be
was
fair.
time where I had to give my eyes a second because staring at a screen, like the spaces between
Aaron.
a screen door.
No, honestly,
Fuck your
Tim,
eyes.
you are an artist in the purest form.
True.
This shit, fantastic.
Photoshop is my passion.
I don't understand you.
Never, ever had to
I
take
really
a
don't.
fucking
He
eyes
doesn't
off
understand
of
himself.
What do you got, Aaron?
Did you yoink my circle?
A little bit, yeah.
A lot of bit. Where the fuck?
Oh, I
did it
forgot
at?
Aaron existed. Go, Aaron.
Did it
I
unweld?
do. You
No.
said that the
Oh,
robot
it's
guy
kinda weird.
went into a defensive stance, right?
Correct.
Does that mean I've got disadvantage on my ranged attack?
No.
Oh, sick. All right, that is good to clarify. I'm gonna take a shot at him, especially with my new friend, Scary Wilk over there.
I am frightened of him, but he is my ally.
Oh,
The furry
Call
is
that man
mean.
Scary Terry from now on.
that is not gonna. That's definitely not gonna hit. That is a 13.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Damn.
This is a little.
Yeah, well, Scary Terry got in the way.
Scary
uh,
Terry.
You fire off your crossbow bolts, and the Onryo. I'm just calling it Onryo because that's its title.
It's called an Oni.
No. It like looks over at you and just like deftly dodges back as it kind of pings off. Actually, it goes into that cell. Kind of cling off the cell door. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Yeah, I was aiming for that room anyway, and I'll do I'll just keep moving. I'll do a bonus action to dash and just like get up to this place right here.
Fair enough.
I'll
I
fall there.
respect the drip. All
Yeah,
right.
for real, I also respect the art. Like, that's
Mr. Negative 40
Mine
feet.
is 40 feet.
What do you got, Highland? You're kind of about to be swarmed by ghouls. What are you feeling?
I'm feeling
Goofy?
good. I'm feeling well, and I'm feeling like currently I need to be on another level. So, Sean,
Yeah.
my question to you is: in the center tower,
I
are
think
there
so, yeah.
any footholds, and can I climb up? And how far can I climb up?
You can certainly try.
Okay, Highland's pretty stupid, but he's not dumb, as a
Yeah,
DM said
okay.
previously in this session.
Fair
Would
enough.
he think he can climb up it a decent ways or no?
Give me just give me a straight up D20 roll. We're gonna call this a common sense roll.
One.
Oh my god.
You
Got
take that as you will.
Is that
You take that as you will, buddy.
okay? Well, Hyland is certainly going to climb up this fucking middle column.
All right, yeah, go for it. Go ahead and roll a quick acrobatics or athletics check.
Oh, okay. I'm rolling acrobatics.
Okay.
I'm picking a different d20 than the one I just rolled.
All right.
And okay.
Thanks, Luke.
16.
16. Luckily for you, the vampires are not very good at the upkeep of their stone and mortar tower in the middle of their prison.
Let's fucking go. I used to pray for times like these.
You go up to the tower and like you quickly look at it and you're like, oh my god, this is a really good prison. There's no way they don't keep really good. I'm going to be really careful as you climb up and you go up to it and you put your hand into the mortar. You know, oh. And then you pull yourself up and it's a very easy climb to climb up the side of this. It's not very difficult.
Half movement?
It is half movement.
Theo,
Okay,
why is
so-
your picture cocooing?
Let's see.
Queen.
So,
Queen.
What did you just call it?
have to
Pacioing?
15.
Yes, that'd be your
Cock
normal
you
movement
in.
speed right now. You can also
Cock you
bonus
in.
action and action
Cock
dash.
you in.
So I'm going to action dash.
Okay.
Okay. So I have 70 feet, have to 35. So I'm going to
Sure.
climb 35 feet up the tower.
Okay.
And then I'm going to teleport with my last teleport with my bonus action next to Edwin.
Marcus, risk it all. Do a backflip before teleporting.
Dude, can I do a backflip before teleporting?
I've said this to Meyer a very, very long time ago. The first time he made like an actual character, I don't even think it was a real actual character. He made a Warforged that I may or may not have based this one off of that did random ass backflips off everything. Go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check.
That one. That one.
DC
that
5.
One, that one.
DC 5. 5 is the DC. Don't fuck it up.
23.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Like a beautiful swan diving assassin from Assassin's Creed. You do a quick little yeah, and you backflip off of it, and you whoosh, teleport, and you land perfectly right where you intended to.
I would like 5 feet above the platform so I can land with my rapier and my pocket watch out and bow. And then
Yeah,
kind of brush off the dust I
Wood
accumulated from
floor,
landing on the floor.
about 20 seconds ago. Yeah.
Yeah, and then just kind of take myself off and get ready for the next attack.
Like I meant to do all of that.
Yes, that was definitely part of the game plan.
That was polite.
Absolutely. All right. Wonderful turn. Good positioning. Ulrich, you are up. What are you feeling? You got a ghoul behind you. You got
I'm
a robot in
feeling-
front of you. And a werewolf
Alright,
and
I
another
got-
ghoul.
There's too many Ratatouilles, and that's all I'm seeing because I can't read words on my screen anymore.
I can't
Dude,
unsee
I
it.
hate
now
that.
either.
Yeah, I fucking love it.
I don't know.
Ratatouille?
Zoom out, Sean.
Just
Zoom
squint
all the
your
way out.
eyes,
Zoom
Zoom
guys.
out a
all
ways
the
and
way
then kind of
out
look
and
at it
zoom in.
blurry-eyed. There it's on. You gotta zoom out first.
All right, yeah, if you just
No,
squint your
I don't
eyes.
see what I'm seeing. This is what
There's
my
like a
daily
little
vision
nose.
Zoom
looks
out,
like.
then look at the ghoul.
Yeah.
There's just a little nose, there's 2 ears.
Kind of looks like a rat with a really big fucking nose.
Oh
Sorry,
my
I just
God.
keep seeing little Ratatouilles
Oh,
everywhere.
I fucking see what you're
and
talking about.
I can't read what's on my screen, so I can barely see Ulrich's name on
Have you
my.
tried getting better eyes?
Ah, I've tried that. Oh,
Okay.
glasses! Oh, I
Oh
forgot.
my.
These-
Oh my god, she's got glasses.
He
Holy
forgot
shit.
she has a
Here-
tool to
here, would you
see.
help her? There's
Okay.
Ulrich's name.
Oh, wow.
Eric's doing that thing that he does when he realized I do something stupid. It's a universal thing.
Yeah.
It is.
Universal
Well,
thing.
your stupid is different from my stupid.
That is fair. That is fair.
Stupid
Okay.
is stupid.
Hey
Stupid.
guys, look, it was a rat the whole time.
Stupid is as stupid does.
Okay, well,
Dude,
I'm
I
gonna
love that
stab
there's this fucking
number
army
5.
chasing
Stabbity
me.
stab stab stab.
All right, go ahead, stab him.
Exactly.
That one is full health.
It
Full
no.
health.
Number 5 is not full
That
health
was not dead. Didn't I whack it?
because I did
No,
a
you hit
weapon and
After
then I
Eunice
did.
whacked it twice?
Yeah, I whacked
Yeah,
it
the knife
twice.
fucking came back and hit it.
Oh,
And
I
then
marked
whacked
the
on
wrong
way
one.
by with like 25 damage.
I thought that was
No,
6.
that was 6.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Come through.
5 got there because
Oh,
he jumped
5
off the
jumps
cage.
from the cage. You're right.
Yeah.
My bad.
But I've stabbed it before.
No.
Like
No,
twice.
5 is untouched.
No, that was
5
number
is
six.
untouched. That's the one
That
that
was
jumped on the
six.
No,
cage.
it's 5.
No,
No,
you think of 6.
5 was on the
It was
cage.
6 because I was only listening and I know it was 6. I didn't see the map. I
So
can tell you.
5 jumped to the
Okay.
cage, which then showed us the Oni, which then stayed on the cage while 6 was behind you. Then he just jumped back.
Yep. Okay.
never said the
okay.
ghouls
So
were smart.
stab.
All right.
Stab 1 is a 16 to hit.
Hit. Beat a 12.
That's
What's your plus modifier? It means you gotta roll like above.
6. So
Means
it's
you gotta roll above a
one.
6. 6 or above.
Yeah, I rolled a 1, so it's like 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage to number 5. Okay. I meant for your
Uh-huh.
to hits. To hits.
Oh, for my to hit 9.
Okay. Hit.
So, natural 17.
Hit. Yeah. Do your damage.
Damage is
So 9 or
uh
7, I should say for the first one.
11. Damage is 11.
Okay.
Their bonus action hit is gonna be. I can't add. 14 to hit.
That hits.
Keep half thinking I'm not gonna hit.
Do 1 point of
7.
damage. Okay. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, awesome. Turning around. Fucking Oni man.
You got the Oni in front of you. What'd you like to do? You got any movement? You got movement left still.
I do, so I'm gonna come
Move
here,
forward?
bitch. Yeah,
As you move forward, its defensive stance activates, and he's gonna swipe out at you.
All right, does he hit me?
Well, let's see. What's your armor class?
Fighter.
19.
19. That is a hit.
Shit. Balls.
Get all the dice out again. Actually, it loses 2d6 because it's not jumping at you.
Awesome.
Oh, but it still
Yeah.
has that. So never mind. It's my face, which means I should have done extra 2d6 last time I hit somebody. Oh well, it's fine. 8, 11, 27 points of damage.
Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Youchers.
This guy swings and hits hard. Yes. As you walk back forward, kind of chops it back at you. Yeah, he's swinging around aggressively a lot. However, that's also his reaction. So next up, we got Wilk. What are you doing, buddy?
Oh, Wilk is gonna whack.
Oh my gosh, he is.
He's gonna have 2 attacks. One's a nat 20.
Oh boy.
First one.
Yikes.
Second one is a dirty 20.
All right.
We're gonna.
That hits.
We got bonus action attack because I crit. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does not hit.
18 does not hit. Okay, we're gonna action surge.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay, that's 2 19s.
Miss. Oh,
No,
what?
it's 19s plus 8.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
2 nat 19s. And then the last one's gonna miss. So let's deal with the nat 20 first. Okay. Ooh. That is max damage on the nat 20, which will be 12 plus 4. So 16 doubled, 32.
Okay.
Second hit will be in 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the last one will be a whopping 11 points of damage.
All right. You start chopping into this this Onryo who's like trying to like parry and dodge and like dip, dive, and duck. If you can dodge a Wilk, you can dodge on anything, kind of deal.
No.
It's having a hard time kind of keeping up with you. It looks to be like it's really starting to show some wear and tear now with its damage that it's been taking. It's looking a little bit fucked up.
Alright, that will be my turn.
All right, fair enough. That ends your go. Ghoul number 7, baby. All right, he's gonna fail his con save this time.
Advantage!
It does. Nat 20. Ooh.
That's not good.
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw, buddy.
Alrighty, I would love to. Nat 10 plus 6, 16.
16. That's a pass. However, you still take 16 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
Have to 8 because you're
I'll
still
have
a
8.
wolf.
Yeah.
The other ghoul, number 12, it's going to take spike growth damage as it runs towards Celeste. Highland. Marcus, spike growth damage. I know it's 10. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make her go fast.
6.
6. I was
Does
right.
he die?
It did in fact kill itself running towards Celeste.
Let's fucking go.
All right.
I'm going to dismiss spike growth as a
Free action.
Reaction.
Okay. Ghouls 1 through 5. Ghoul number 1 is in his room. He stays in his room.
He's hanging out,
Uh,
chilling, playing games.
those guys are gonna keep doing their thing. Those guys are technically back, but I didn't put them all
They're
out.
still back.
They're gonna go running this way towards the door, the secret door that Celeste and Highland found earlier that led down to the bottom layer. They're running towards that now. So they go into there,
Oh god.
and
It's
they're
okay, guys. It's okay,
they're
guys.
gonna-
The door up top only have the handle on the outside.
Oh my fucking god.
and they're gonna
Gosh,
go
we-
up the stairs, but they're only gonna be able to get to the second layer. They can't get to the top yet, so they're still on their way
Yeah.
up.
We've been fighting this because we haven't even reached the circle yet.
Yeah.
You and your little jumping little frog dudes.
Speaking of jumping little frog, dude,
Oh, fuck.
it's now his turn. Does he jump or does he take the advantage on Wilk?
Does he jump or does he take the advantage on Wilk, Sean?
He's gonna jump.
Alright, he has a little opportunity attack.
got-
Opportunity attack.
Well,
Two.
yeah, if I hit him,
no.
his
He doesn't move.
movement gets to 0.
Yeah.
He does not get to move.
I
Which
can still
is-
take an opportunity
You
attack too, though,
also have-
can I? Got that advantage.
Technically hers goes first, because
Mine does go first.
if she hits, then you can't take the opportunity attack.
That's
Yep. Come here, bitch.
You
Come
have
here.
advantage.
Come here!
Do I have advantage from flanking?
Yep.
Do I have advantage? Oh, I have
Yeah.
advantage? I don't think I do. I don't think
Let
I'll
me
need it.
kill
I
Aaron
don't think
again.
Let me
It's
kill
even,
Aaron.
it's even funnier the second time.
24 to hit.
How much?
24
to
to
hit.
I thought
hit.
you said 44. I was like, what? Yeah,
No,
24 hits.
24.
24 hits.
By my
Do your damage.
calculations, 79.
Double it and give it to the next person.
So they're not moving, but they do have advantage now to hit Wilk.
That is unfortunate. 17 AC.
Oh.
No, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Are
That's
you...
not how that works. Hold on.
Yeah, it is. Are you
Who
doing
does
a Battle Master maneuver in there too?
Do
You
it.
should.
Because...
I am. Hold on.
Hey, Eunice, I'm gonna give you a little pro tip here that's only gonna kick me in the ass. If you do a
Awesome.
trip attack on them and they fail it,
They
their
don't
movement
fall.
speed is still 0, so they can't stand back up.
Yeah, that's what I was planning to do, but I was checking on Sentinel first.
Okay, it means they can't move. Man, I love knowing the ins and outs of every single, not every single, but most of,
The more common ones.
yeah, the weird
Alright,
D&D
so
stuff.
I'm gonna roll to
Shit
hit.
goes hard.
Roll
Does.
damage normally first. Alright, that's pretty good. Plus trip attack, which is gonna be.
Just make you uncomfortable, Logan?
Logan in here now.
Yeah, he's been here.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. Good.
Yes.
And trip attack.
So that's what, strength save?
Yes.
Good thing I have a very dexterous build.
Wait a minute.
What's the DC on that?
16.
Oh boy. Oh, gold dice.
No.
Let the D&D
Fail
gods
him.
be kind to me.
Fail him.
Let the
Fail
B&B
him.
gods be kind to me. You fucking traitor. It goes to jump, and Ulrich, what does it look like as you knock this creature prone and don't let it run away from you?
I literally spin kick it.
You spin kick it? You spin
I
kick the
literally
robot.
spin kick it. I
Okay.
spin kick the robot.
From which direction? Because it does have knees.
Towards the wall. So if he's trying to jump this way, I kick him back into the wall.
You're very lucky that he has ostrich legs, because if he didn't have ostrich legs, I would hurt you a lot, and the force of you kicking would be what knocks him prone, not the fact you kicked out his knees. You do a quick spin towards him, and you kick right in the center of his 2 joints, right as he's about to like jump and lift off, and you catch the bottom of his 2 ankles, and he face plants right into the ground. They're going to use that momentum from prone to attack Wilk, which is now no longer at advantage and just at a straight roll. They just got fucked this turn, like heavily. It's still going to be a hit though, but I'm going to fish the nat 20 if I had it. It wouldn't. If I had it, it wouldn't have hit. All right. Still damage though. I need one of those. I need. Yeah, it is. I don't like that dice. You're going away. I need that. I need that. I need that. Okay. Do you want to know the total of the dice being rolled against you, Langrick?
I don't.
You don't?
No, just give me the flat number. I have 31 HP.
31 HP, he says.
77 damage.
Man, if only this is nat 20. You're so fucking lucky. This guy doesn't have the thing where he can reroll 1s and 2s. 9.
I'm probably headed out for the night, so good night, y'all.
Already have
Best
a
of luck
good
with the rest of the fight.
Alright.
Kick that fucking robot's ass.
25
Will
points of
do.
damage.
Holy shoot.
Ow.
As it spins up and around and cuts up at you.
Wait,
Like
what weapon does the Oni have?
a polearm with like a blue
Polearm.
flame towards the end of it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You're thinking. Oh, Lord, help us.
Mhm.
That ends.
Very
There we
hot.
go. Celeste, it's now your go. You have no more ghouls around you and no more spike growth as the wood miraculously got it back down into normal form. I know none of that went through, but it made wood cracking noises is what I did, and it went
Okay.
back down into a flat.
Okay, okay.
Fuck you, Marcus. After that, it's Icestrom followed by Mr. Edwin.
I am just going
Mista,
to
Mista.
dash to the center.
Why is there 2 of them?
JT put the cooler
25.
one down.
30, 35,
Gotta give her the aura.
Celeste in the cooler
40.
Celeste.
45. Oh, I did not count that right at all. Fuck!
Oh, it's okay. Watch this. Boom. That's where you started.
5, 10,
Wow!
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 should be right here.
Ta-da.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad you guys can count.
Here, take that
I'm
with
a
you.
lawyer?
Doesn't
Lawyers
mean I
don't
can
need
count.
to count.
She's not the one sentencing them. She doesn't have to count how many years they're getting.
That's true.
You gotta count the felonies though.
It's my turn.
One class 3 felony. All right.
I
Oh.
cannot.
That ends Celeste's go. It's now Icestrom's go. Who she goes, do we really want to keep this here, or do we just want to get rid of it? Or should I go deal with the ones running? I'm gonna go deal with the ones running up the back. And she's gonna go
Yeah, that's a good
5,
idea.
10, 15, 20. And she's got no more fourth. Well, actually, before she runs, she's gonna do a quick bonus action to give Highland looks hurt, 2d6 healing. You get 8 points of healing, Marcus.
Highland ain't never been hurt once. I'll take it though.
All right. And they are going to cast a spell of some kind.
Really?
Yeah.
Spike growth.
Can they cast 2 leveled spells at the same turn?
That's not a leveled spell because they cast it previously and they're concentrating on it to do a bonus action heal.
Oh! Hell fucking yeah, man.
Hell fucking yes, brother. But they are going to drop it for Spirit Guardians. So when the schools get up there, they're going to take 3d8 damage. Wait, what's that at first level? It's like 2d8, isn't it?
No, maybe 38. Multiple spells.
It's a third, so but it's an
Probably
area of
3d8.
effect. 3d8 necrotic or radiant. Yep. So there we go. It'll take 3d8 when they get up there, unless they save. That ends Icestrom's go. Next up is Edwin,
Edwin. Edster.
who is muted. Oh, he said
The
ope.
ope.
I saw the ope.
He saw the ope. Ope.
Yeah, I figured you guys don't want to hear my sniffles. So, let's see. So, yeah, I scoot up a little bit. There's still that rat-looking guy next to Scary Wilk. So I'm gonna try to get rid of him.
All right.
Wait, so much your name is Scary Will. I just noticed that.
I got 12 attack.
12 to hit. That hits.
All right, thank goodness. And that is 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage to number 7, who is now no longer alive again.
He has been unalive.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah, I'll nod to Scary Wilk and say, now you're not being flanked anymore, so haha, and then I'm gonna duck into this.
I appreciate it.
Fun fact: his voice doesn't change when he's a werewolf. He still sounds exactly the same.
Yep.
Because Larry doesn't want to do voices.
Work, man.
All
Sorry.
right. Yeah, it's too much work, huh? It's too much work. Mr. Nick Valentine, it's now your go. What can we do for you, Highland?
Okay, so we do a little 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. We do a little stabbing with advantage.
Are you in my space, bro?
I am in your space. I'm totally
I
hugging
believe
it
you
up.
just
fucking
invade
getting
her
real
bubble like that.
pro-manly.
Yeah,
Good
bro.
man.
As long as you
Oh,
don't end
invading my
anything.
bubble.
All bonus action.
Rick
dash
likes
out
their
of there.
5-foot bubble.
I got a bonus action. I want to stab.
Stop. Don't touch me.
It's my auto square.
Marcus,
Do we
Marcus.
need to keep this quiet?
I think the jig is up if there's anybody left in here.
I shall booming blade, good sir.
No.
That
My
will be
eardrums.
Ulrich's
a
like, "My ears."
24 to
Put
hit.
my ears. My
Yeah.
26 passes.
24 to hit. That hits.
Alright. So let's take a look at this here. Spell booming blade. I can't remember how much it adds.
At this level, I think it's a.
This level, I think it's 2d8.
I think it's a D8 right now.
Could be 2d8. We got to the second level of cantrips.
Oh, then yeah, 2D8. Are you sure? I think it's a D8 when
Yep.
it moves. Okay.
No,
I'll let
it's
it
a
go.
D8
Nope.
when it hits and a D8 when it moves.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Split.
maybe it is the move D8 that goes up. Sean might be right.
This target willingly moves 5
It goes up again to 2D8 and 2D8 at next time it goes up.
No, I think only one changes, doesn't it?
They both do.
Oh, okay. So now it's 1d8.
Yes.
It doesn't add the initial damage until 5th level.
Yeah.
So at 17th level,
okay.
it's 3d8 and 4d8 on the move.
Correct.
So, okay. A d8 for the rapier, a d8 for the booming blade, 2d6 for sneak attack. Sneak attack! Wow! Is there anything
Very
else?
sneaky. It's the sound of thunder
I think
cracks.
that's all the dice. 7, 17.
Oh, it's staggered. Okay, so it's
19.
1d8, 2d8, 2d8, 3d8,
23
3d8,
points
4d8.
of
Okay.
damage.
How much?
23.
23 points of damage to Mr. Onryo. They're up still.
Motherfucker! I can never kill an enemy in this fucking campaign.
They're pretty good at killing you, though.
Yeah, they are good at killing me. I'm out of spell slots. All I have is a bonus action. What can I do? Oh, I'm out of teleports.
Cunning action.
I will take a cunning action.
To back away?
Or, alternatively, can I use a bonus action to command my fucking familiar?
You're in Ulrich's
to-
space.
Fuck! Yeah, you're right. Okay, fine. I'll,
So as you back away,
this motherfucker. He has a 10-foot reach, does he not?
no.
What the fucking damn hell?
The pole arm doesn't have
Oh,
10 feet
technically he
reach.
does. You're right. He does have 10-foot reach.
Now what are you gonna do, Marcus?
Now what am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Stand there.
I'm gonna fucking stand there, man.
Ulrich, it's now your go. You got this prone warforge lying in front of you. What would you like to do?
And your ears are ringing just a bit.
Yeah, there's a big, like, boof that happens and echoes off all the stone walls in here.
And the stone columns.
And the singular
Oh,
stone column.
actually,
yeah.
Sean,
Okay.
can I go the other way? Can
Go
I like
past?
climb over the Onryo because Well, no, never mind.
Can't move through their space.
Heading to the south.
What do you got, Alaric? Eunice,
Jonas.
it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Glad Highland is out of my bubble.
Okay.
Glad. Okay, so we got prone little buddy right there.
Little buddy.
What do we have left? Okay. That's weird. Alright, stabbity stab stab.
Okay.
And then taking his... Actually, well... I want to take his pole arm. I
Yeah.
really want to take it.
Okay.
I really want it. It has a little blue flame. It's really like...
Cool.
Huh?
All right.
But I want to take it from him and stab him with it for, like, pizzazz.
Okay. Well, see if you kill him, then we can flavor text whatever.
Okay. Stabbity stab stab stab.
Gesundheit. Got you, bro.
I got you, bro.
You got it.
Try to catch it.
Goodness.
I caught it beforehand. It's okay. Oh, here comes another one. Here comes another one. Here comes another one. Here comes another one. Come on. Come on.
You find it. You find it.
Do it. Oh, man.
21 to hit.
Sorry, buddy.
On your camera.
21 hits, yes.
It's coming. You know it's coming.
It's gonna sit there. Pineapple, pineapple,
He's
pineapple,
holding it back.
pineapple.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
he's charging up for a really big one. 11 points of damage.
Yeah.
Still up.
Well, that's only my first attack. So
I know,
attack
you
number
got-
2
I know.
is 20, dirty 20.
That hits.
I have like 3 HP left.
9.
You had 4. Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Yeah. Yeah.
4.
I
It hit
Wait,
you
I
at
have
11
15
before.
left after
It
you,
hit
Marcus.
15.
yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
want to like literally just like put my foot on the dude's chest.
Yeah.
I want to like sure, and then just stab down with both of the knives.
All
Both
right.
of the blades.
Did you want to do something with the polearm too?
Oh no, I wanted to take it like immediately.
Oh, I'm gonna. It's mine. I'm yoinking it. All right. Yeah, pretty much. It's like rolling around and like flailing. It's like tries to swipe out as Highland backs away. You step on its like right arm and like put your knee down on its leg so it can't move. And with your machete backwards, you stab into each side of its shoulders to kind of keep it there. And you just kind of watch it kind of sparks and fizzles and just before it stops moving and its head slams against this wooden floor.
Man, now I feel a little bit bad because now I was just picturing my little dude, my little robot dude.
Your little Corvin.
Yeah.
And then you immediately pick up the its glaive it had.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I thought it was
As you pick it up, the polearm the flame goes out in it, as well as the flame in the eyes.
Carmen will like this.
Figure it out later.
Figure it out later.
Fair enough. What would you guys like to do now? We are currently out of initiative, but we're gonna keep it on there.
Main tower.
You're going for
Yeah,
the main
right,
tower?
Go into the
Who's
tower.
opening the door?
I will open the door.
Wilk.
Wait, let me second
Wilk.
one first.
The last one to do it, let her fucking get obliterated.
No.
Let me second
Yeah, let me
Rimwith
do,
real
let me
quick.
also second win. Give me a second. I
You
also
guys start
wanna do
hyping
that.
yourself up. Icestrom comes over after you guys hear the sound of a screaming ghoul. As the ghouls scream up as they hit that, and she walks over and goes, "Anybody needs a quick healing before we open that door? Just
Yeah,
in case."
yeah, sure.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Anybody else?
Do you have the rose, Celeste?
Here.
Oh, shit.
Mass
Yes.
healing word. And she's gonna cast that.
Awesome.
Everybody gets. I think that's.
I will also use the rose.
Everybody gets
Sure.
8.
Oh, damn, nice.
Oh,
Okay.
we're so fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
All right.
Yeah, I'll open the door. I can have most damage.
You open the door, and inside
The chicken. Oh.
is 1 second. I did this wrong. Remove
You
fill.
just clear it all now or no?
I- Where is it? What the
He's
fuck?
like, nah.
You did the outside, but not the
Where's my
inside.
good head? Here it
Did I
is.
really? That's so funny.
Yeah, yeah, you did the
Um,
outside, but not the inside.
How the hell did I do that?
I don't know.
Why is there
'cause-
so many weird fuckers on the
I
outside,
know.
man?
Oh,
Cut.
nope, that's
Who's
more
that?
fog. That's
Dismiss.
Cockquin, according to Isabel.
Rat.
How do I?
Cock you in?
Cockquin.
Can I just like erase certain things?
I don't know, Sean, you're the DM here.
Just hit the undo button until it all goes away.
Yeah, that'll go well. Let me do that quick. Fog. Enable fog preview. Okay, I don't want that. I want
Not just like a fog eraser
quick
tool?
selection. That. Delete. There we go.
Rat.
I didn't put the
Okay,
rat there. Well,
fucking
as
rat.
you walk in, Wilk,
Oh, oh no.
these guys that were kind of waiting here, two of them are over at these two book stands over here. This one has thrown things. They've both thrown things down on the ground. There's a small fire going there. The other two in the front, one has a crossbow aimed at the door, and the other one has a spear that like was ready to jam into someone as they walked through. Pardon me, it's not one of those spears. It's one of those clamps they use for the ghouls. So, this could be fun.
This could be interesting.
What's your armor class?
17.
17. That is a hit. You initially take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, but now you are grappled by them
Okay.
and held right there, 10 feet away from them. And then the other one is going to shoot their crossbow at you,
Okay.
which misses with a natural 4. Just clink, clunk, and just bounces off the stonework. You hear, by the way, when I looked up Vampire Knight, that's what I could find, even though Castlevania exists, and I didn't just grab a picture from one of the guards there. Whatever, though.
That's funny.
And
Still hot.
the two in the back who looked to have some sort of like magical casting capabilities, who looked to be just finishing up burning wherever they were on the ground. By the way, they have not burned up everything in here. There's still a lot on the shelves. They turn back and look. You hear them go, shit. And yeah, so we were just at Ulrich's. Now, Wilk, it's now your turn. What would you like to do? You're held at
My
range.
turn.
You're
I am
so
held
fucked.
at reach right now.
Yes.
I going to use my bonus action to detransform.
Okay. Turn back into a human. They go, shapeshifter!
This one. Oh, why is it
No!
big every time? We're just gonna fucking attach this to regular Wilk.
That's one way to do it, I suppose.
Perfect.
Tell
and
you guys
then
what.
we-
We can streamline this fairly quickly because these are regular guard stat blocks, and you guys are,
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna fairy fire him right away and then let them go ham.
yeah, they're not gonna last too long. So we can just clear that up. Just the point that I wanted to make is it was these guys that were opening all the cages, and
Okay.
as you look out, it's like one-way mirrors in here. They can see out through the stone, but you can't see in. It looks like stonework on the outside. So
did they get a
Highland,
really good view of my fucking body while I was climbing up the tower.
yeah, they did.
Jealous, man.
So yeah, you guys quickly go through and dispatch them all between Celeste, Wilk, Ulrich, and yeah, you guys are able
Yeah,
to
I was
just
gonna
kind of.
fairy fire all 4 of them right there and then let.
You can blitzcrank. You can blitzcrank through them fairly quickly. You put out the fire really quick. They were like burning some like of their. You're not sure quite what they were burning, but
You want me to make a check to get out of that grapple and then do funny things or no?
you're fine. It's
I just wasn't sure if you wanted to try it or not.
no. That was gonna be an
Okay,
impromptu
okay.
thing anyway. It would have been if you were in that. It was strength save to get out, and then on a subsequent turn they can like maneuver with you at no cost to their own action or their own movement
That's pretty
speed.
interesting.
And then with an action they can attempt to do like if it would be like 4d6 damage holding you there, just you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Grab the stick.
He's like, that's a good stick, Tim says.
I'm not grabbing that stick.
All right. Yeah, who knows how many people that's
Cole can make
decapitated.
so many war crimes with that.
That's why I'm not grabbing the stick.
You know, you say that, but that was already in the list of things I wanted to make beforehand.
Oh my god.
Thank God.
Oh, people never.
Okay, someone search the room with investigation. I only have perception.
Search.
All right.
I love searching.
I got it.
Edwin, you step in here. This is a library. You know libraries.
Oh, I love libraries, man.
Does
Oh,
Edwin
man,
have the
let-
Dewey Decimal
Let,
stuff?
let the bookman go free.
I got the Dewey Decimal System all up in here.
The Dewey
General
Decimal
investigation
System.
check.
Oh my
Does he have the
god.
spell?
No, he does not have the Dewey Decimal System spell, because he's not that kind
I
of
know the
caster.
spell.
But he knows of it, and he just knows. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. What's your investigation, Aaron?
I'll assist if he needs it.
I will
It
also
is
search the
a
room.
+6.
Yours is +6?
I'm making a lower DC for him though, because he does books. And he
Holy
does
fuck,
information.
man.
Books.
That's pretty,
Yeah.
pretty good.
I'll lower both by
Yeah, 19.
19. Well, I lowered everything by 5 because of who you are as a person. So you do find some information. This is obviously the main office of the prison. It's probably the one place inside here that's actually well kept and like well maintained. As you guys have gathered through listening and eavesdropping on the guards, they have been transitioning out of here. This was their former base in Tenekai. This is where they kept all their quote-unquote feeders, is what they called them. They're essentially people they kept around and kept fed for blood whenever they needed it. Eventually, it got to the point where they had kind of started accidentally turning everybody into vampires because they started drinking them too much, and they're like, we can't take care of them, and we're just going to slowly start to phase them out. And so they would toss the bodies in the harbor, and the Chuls would eat the bodies, leaving the bones behind. However, that means there's an influx in Chul population, which means they can't throw so many out, because then people fucking start to notice all the fucking monsters in the ocean. So they had to draw back on how fast they eliminated them, which built up. In total, at one point, there was 75 ghouls in here. They had it down to 50. There's still a whole bunch of ghouls caged up in here that weren't let out. They didn't even touch the second floor to let out yet, because no one was ever on the second floor long enough to make that, a thing, and they didn't. So there's still a bunch of ghouls in here, and you guys can let them out and let them wander into the death trap. That could be fun. But yes, as far as information in here, initially what you find out is Brenvi has been moved to a new location. A couple days past is when she was phased out, taken out of here. Mostly they waited so long because they didn't want her to realize where she was at and what has been happening. So she's currently on the move to this new headquarters somewhere in the mountains near Planeta Pass. It doesn't give an exact location, but it mentions that they pass through the actual checkpoint in order to get into there. So there's somewhere in the mountains is where it's at. And furthermore, with that check, you find out that they've been phasing out of here for about a month or so now, a month or two. And because they have 2 months from the day to when their new base is complete, is what they say.
Where is the Planeta Pass?
The Planeta Pass is the pass in between the mountains, between Tenekai and the Fingaldr wetlands. It's that range of mountains, and there is a singular pass through there that is controlled on both ends by the Republic of Tenekai.
Gotcha.
It's not too far from the Scarlet Order Citadel.
Wish I could be controlled on both ends by the Republic of Tenekai, if you know what I'm saying.
Got him!
You are controlled on both ends by the Republic of Tenekai.
One last investigation check, and copied with a luck check on my end to see if you guys can find any more information.
Who is investigating?
Well, Aaron's already looking through the books and finding that information out
Yep.
about right now. This would be someone else doing it.
Celeste, do you want to investigate or do you want me to?
Intelligence, right?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
Can I give her the help action with my parrot?
You can do it with yourself, sure.
Can I do it with both?
No, just the one.
For
You
no
can,
added
it's still one
benefit?
advantage.
23.
23. The final bit of information that you pull from one of the burning fires was it's a letter. It's just like the tail ends of it that wasn't burned up that you quickly put the fire out. The last little bit of it says, once again, as always, I'm thankful for you taking this horrendous post. One second, I gotta double check the name of the place because it's gonna mention the name of the place that you guys are going to, which is also important. Control F. One second. Where is it? There it is. The last thing that it mentions in that letter is, thank you very much for taking this horrendous position. I appreciate your willingness and like thankful for your work here. I shall see you at the Charhelm Keep within the week. And then it's signed LVM.
LVM.
LVM. Is that like initials or is
Yeah,
it like
their initials.
hold
Lord
up.
Vampire Muncher.
Lord
That's Ludmilla, bro.
Lord
Yeah,
Vampire
Got
Man.
someone on the inside.
If Ludmilla is playing both sides, I'm gonna kill her. But her last name's Demek. So
It's
unless she's
definitely
going
Lord Vlamvik.
It's fucking Lord Vlamvik, bro.
Oh, wait,
Imagine.
Lord, Lord Vampire
Sean.
Muncher.
Swear
I
to God,
was smiling,
Sean, if I have to
Sean.
kill this motherfucker a second
Hey man,
time-
all I'm
I
saying
just
is all
figured that
vampires
motherfucker.
have a V in their name somewhere. That's all I'm saying.
I'm
Yes.
saying that motherfucker.
True.
Yes.
The vampire can't come
That
back
means
to
if
me this week, right?
Celeste ever becomes a vampire, is it gonna be Valest?
That has a bad sounding to it. I don't like that.
Not.
Listen, we try to keep it PG-13 here, all right?
What's her
That's fair,
last
that's fair.
name? We can just put it there.
Thornborough.
Thornborough.
Vornborough.
That's even worse. No, no, split.
Barnborough.
Wait a
Vornborough.
That's not.
Thornborough.
Vornborough.
It's so bad.
See, so let's get him a vampire because it would just go horribly.
It just would work.
Yeah. You're so right.
You're missing one of the
so right.
prerequisites.
A V in the name.
A
Yeah.
V. Gotta have a V somewhere.
Dude,
Violent
Island
Valentine?
Valentine?
Uh-oh. You guys have found my plot.
Fucking dumb.
Yo,
We're
I
so
have a V in
dumb.
my name.
All right.
Oh, my last name.
So,
God damn it.
what would you guys like to do? You guys have approximately, let's see, you guys killed about 18 ghouls, which means there's about 32 left down here in the random cages. Still kind of screaming and going on because there's so many things happening. What would you guys like to do?
Can we light everything on fire on our way out after
I'm
we
a
find
big
everything?
fan of either like flood or light it on fire. We gotta put those.
We gotta light it on
motherfuckers
fire.
in their
Anything that
misery.
can flood, though.
Can we light it on fire?
We can light it on fire.
We can
can
light
we
it on
not?
fire. We found everything. We don't need to take anything.
I love lighting
Is
things
all
on
this
fire.
stone very flammable, though?
I know.
But the wood is.
A little bit of wood.
Stone is flammable. If
Anybody
it's
have an
flammable.
accelerant?
If you try hard enough.
I have
Hey.
a sword that's on fire.
I mean,
That's
do you?
not gonna be
Hey,
hot
do you
enough.
have any more alcohol?
Well, I'm hot enough.
I'm
No,
not talking
maybe
about
not.
that. Do you have alcohol?
I gave that up for Lent.
Christianity's
Not
coming!
again! Stop it! No, no, no!
Wait.
We're
so
trying to
our-
avoid
Oh my God,
politics.
it's now God!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well. Oh, I should wait. Hold on. I think I might have an accelerant
need to order
because I know I made a Molotov. Hold on. Let me look at my.
Alchemist fire?
I do. I have a alchemist fire. Yes.
I'll do it.
Okay.
You guys can pile all the
Alrighty.
books in a pile and burn them if you want.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Do you want to take
So
the
they don't know
ones
what
with
we
that
take.
information?
You can take the information that you want and then burn the rest.
Yeah,
If we
let's
burn the rest,
take.
they'll think we burned it. Yeah, I'll take whatever information
Yeah.
you want.
Yes, no shit. That's
All
what
right.
that's what I said.
You just said pile up the books and burn them!
Before when I was
No
like, hey, to
way.
burn it, like if we destroy all of the
No.
evidence that we like took something, they won't know what we took, and so it seems like we burnt everything down to
They
the
did
ground.
Say that.
No.
They did
Not,
say
not
that.
true, didn't happen.
I said that.
Not true,
They
didn't
said
happen.
that. It's canon.
Nope.
It's a canon event.
If that's canon, Christianity's
All
canon.
right, take the
Wrong.
shit and let's burn this down to the ground and let's go.
Celeste doesn't believe in the gods.
We know.
You're
Anyways.
an idiot.
You've met them.
All right, moving on.
Listen.
Moving on before we start fighting each other over
Listen.
the gods
Gods
and the
don't
like,
belong
and we
to
have
the
another
Lord.
What's the
inquisition.
clerics doing?
It's not that she doesn't believe in the gods, it's that she doesn't believe the gods actually listen to mortals.
She doesn't have
We
faith in the
always
gods.
need
What's a
some
cleric, then?
fucking atheist fucking dude in the party.
Icestrom
to
speaks
say,
up and
"I'm
goes,
better than the gods."
Listen, I know for a fact.
I am better than the gods.
Listen. Oh, you're gonna get struck down, sweetheart.
To them are fighting words.
I know at least 2 or 3 that could kill you based off that alone.
John, you better roll a divine intervention on that.
I
Jeez.
think you should.
Tie her shoes together. Tie her bootlaces together.
Let's see, she's level
Smite
10.
her. Smite her where she stands.
Oh no! Aw.
Well, it is a god. They could do it if they wanted to, but they're not.
True.
See? If your god really cared.
Oh, I wasn't asking them. I was asking them not to.
Well, either way, I'm still here.
Too much to our own chagrin. Now, let's get the fuck out of here before,
Let's go.
yes, before it starts getting a little bit smoky in here. I can't breathe in that, but I can breathe in water for a bit more. Let's go.
So let's wrap it up.
Yep. And you guys book it out of there. Which way would you guys like to exit? Would you guys like to try to go through the death maze? You want to go
Water-
out the way you
water
came
again.
in?
No.
All right.
Can
The
we
way
do
you
the
came
way
in?
we came in?
No, no, thank you.
Yes.
All right.
Let's
You
do the
know.
way we
It's
came in.
calling to me, Sean.
The what
I
is?
must return. My boat. beautiful
Into the
Dawn
water.
Harbor.
Splash! 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 It's cold. It's still cold. A little bit warmer, but still cold. You jump into the water.
There's also lots of bones in there.
You swim up to the surface. Greeted by the face of the rising sun in the very crisp, clear morning. The water is actually warm in the ocean before you pull yourself out onto the harbor, where it instantly gets a lot colder because you're wet and now in the cold.
Prestidigitation.
Lots of prestidigitation going around here. You guys shake off. You get warm. And Icestrom stops for a second and goes, I just got another sending from Soren. You're supposed to go to Thornbarrow Estate for breakfast?
Oh, yes!
Yes.
Breakfast! I'm so
Cole
glad
is
that worked
evidently
out.
going on about it. And so you need to be there.
Oh, wonderful! Well, everyone, you're going to have the opportunity to meet Jace and my parents. Jace has already almost murdered Highland, so I'm sure it'll be a hoot.
I
Right.
thought you were dead.
My parents? No, they're fully alive and very supportive
No,
of
no,
me.
you. I thought they thought you were dead.
Oh, yes, they did. They
Oh,
do.
okay.
They don't any. Oh.
Either
Jace
way.
doesn't anymore.
Jace knows. It'll be a family reunion.
No, I'm sure it will go.
This is going
Mr.
to be
Finch,
awkward.
as always,
As well
it's a
as,
great working with you. I look forward to
As
meeting you
always.
again. If
Pleasure.
if my temple can ever do anything to help your new and budding temple, let me know. I shall be sure to send over anything that you might need.
You have a temple.
Did you build
Build a
it?
budding one.
Say more.
I
What's-
think that's all the time I have.
It's not. It's not really his temple. It's just
It's
one
not
of.
my temple.
It's not his. He's just a part of it. But
You can come to breakfast with us.
I'm not much of a breakfast guy. I can't. I got stomach issues and stuff like that. So
He's
Go,
retired.
go,
He's
Tommy,
retired. He has a
go.
brunch to get to in about 3 hours.
He's got
I've
mimosas
I've got,
to drink.
You are flirting with
I've
him
got
in
a
front of
few
your
of my-
boyfriend.
my buddies from war. We swap stories and stuff over brunch with some martinis and stuff. It's-
Over brunch
Um,
and martinis.
Ice Storm
There's the
stops
old
again
dude
and
You know
that
what this
brought
sounds
us to
like?
this universe.
Hold on.
Drink from that statement alone.
hey,
You wanna
Aaron.
hear what this sounds like? This sounds like it's like an Air Force guy speaking to an Army guy. Be like, just there for like brunch and martinis. The Army guy's like, oh my god, you guys had alcohol that you didn't brew yourself out of like jars in the field, bro.
Edwin,
This is
you
exactly what this
you
is.
start to hear a voice in your head, feminine, kind
Oh,
of
that's not very
growly. It's ascending, you know for sure. It's Ludmilla talking to you. She says, Edwin, I need a debrief. And she doesn't have an Irish accent. Pardon me, I'm going back to Ice Storm because it's so easy for me. I'll see you soon. See you at Cliffside.
I'll respond. Be right there, boss. I'll say, boss is calling. Boss is calling. I better head out. Great to meet all of you.
If you
And,
ever want to, I don't know, proposition us for anything,
I don't think anybody wants to position that, Celeste.
You're looking at one right here. I don't see how many people have propositioned you, Ulrich.
Yeah, because usually I say no, and you're not there. So.
Celeste, I'm gonna reach into one of my packs, grab like a really small leather book, like really not very big at all, and just toss it to you. I said, this helped me when I was back on the islands. Maybe it'll help you. It's a book of mantras and meditations from a monk that's useful for withstanding torture.
Yo!
That's amazing.
Bookmarked is
my God.
is one specifically. There are two lines: harmony in motion, serenity in stillness, and then within each torment endured, let compassion for all beings blossom. Just those two lines are kind of highlighted.
Oh my god. But also,
Celeste coded. She would believe that. for
dang,
sure.
he saw right through you. It was like, yep, this bitch has problems.
Everyone who sees me thinks this bitch has problems. He
Yeah,
ain't
Because
alone.
you do.
Thinks?
I can fix her.
Knows.
No.
They know.
Island, you cannot.
Highland
He
has,
can make it worse.
cancer disease.
Actually, no. It's I don't.
Island's
need to
getting
fix her
corrupted.
disease.
Oh god. Alrighty.
Autoimmune disease.
Breakfast next session.
All right, you guys. As the warm morning of this winter meets all your faces that are still kind of a little bit wet despite the prestidigitations, and you guys separate off, you wonder to yourself, where did Runesveld go? And you head off towards.
Rip the homie.
Recipes, Becky D.
I had a couple ideas for him. Like, he'll be in the main tower. He would have been killed by them because he went to go scout it, and then they would have killed him. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I can make.
Yeah,
I
he was a
could...
bad scout.
He was actually a very good scout.
I think it was. So I think this was okay way to
Good,
do it.
In fact.
He got new orders.
Wilk, if you want to do me one last roll for this session, and roll me a quick perception check. With advantage, because it's kind of been on your eyesight, just kind of on your peripheral this entire session.
Oh,
That'd be
no.
great.
Man, guys, the fucking eep hit me again.
I know it did, buddy.
I figured.
That's a 30.
30?
Meg spell works.
As you're
We still have rerun.
as you guys are heading your separate ways, and you see Edwin kind of bending over to like fix up his pack. Maybe something got loose on. He's like, you see a necklace kind of dangle out of his shirt, and on it is a symbol of some sort. It looks like a shield.
Oh, God. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. fucking.
I think that's all I gotta say. It looks like a shield with like a
fucking
Gold outline.
a gold outline, a couple spears crossed behind it.
Oh my
fucking
god.
Wait, I don't get it.
Koga.
It's Koga.
Oh,
Koga.
fuck. God.
God. Fuck.
Nice.
Yeah.
No. Don't fucking boo him.
Motherfucker never did any of his cleric abilities this entire fucking session.
No, I was like, I can heal. Nope. It's all right.
Oh my god! Of course you would follow Koga.
That's
Not
funny.
only that, there's more to it, but hey, maybe that's next time we pull him in. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, next
Well,
time
now
you
I
call
want him
me.
to come back.
Aaron really came out here with like the most like a complex character out of all of us, and we just called him a nerd for 2 sessions.
You guys called him a fucking
you
nerd.
called him a
You,
nerd.
you specifically.
Don't rope all of them into this. You.
Yeah, I get a pass though. I'm allowed to
Yeah,
say
you
whatever I
fucking
want.
Dude, it is cool as fuck that he bangs Ludmilla.
Yeah, it is
True.
so fucking cool.
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah.
canon.
Koga
Canon.
would be proud.
I
Listen,
would believe that
listen.
till the end of his days, bro.
Edwin Fox.
Ludmilla, I
Edwin
fully
Fox.
believe this woman is like the MILF of MILFs. Like, she's hot as shit in like that like porn star older woman way, you know?
No, I have no idea what you're talking
No, I
about,
don't.
actually. I don't know what you're talking about.
What is a mill?
All right, so we know what kind of porn Isabel looks at.
Is there gonna send us pics so we understand? We need visual learning material.
Let me
That's
see.
kinda embarrassing.
Let me pull up my. Should I find my description of Ludmilla
I
again?
didn't understand the implications of what I said.
Yeah, I
What?
bet you didn't.
She never thinks before she speaks.
I don't know how I'm a lawyer. That's the whole gig.
Why are you crying? Don't stop crying.
Maya,
Huh.
have you never laughed so hard you're crying?
Dear God.
Oh, jeez.
I literally fell out of my chair last night.
We're watching game videos. You're just bringing the fucking titles.
No, that was from the airstrike.
Oh, speaking of which, I found this out today. So Black Tango is on YouTube. So if anyone wants to go back
We
and
don't
watch,
need to bring that up, especially while Sean's streaming.
oh, never mind. So Black Tango is not on YouTube.
What the fuck is that?
No, we
My
don't
posture's
need
great.
to-
Fuck
I
you.
don't even- I forgot we were still streaming. Sean, say bye to stream.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, is there gonna talk
Man.
about this at least one more time?
Roll
before
a
we
fucking
leave?
wisdom save, man.
We're gonna talk
Legendary
about this one more
resistance.
time before we.
Okay, I will say bye to stream. Alright, guys. Now I'll say bye to you guys because, evidently my friends can't, go 2 seconds without doxing us. Motherfuckers. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I know this was a very, very chaotic session. I know it was very long. But hey, I think we had a great time. It's been a long time since we played. So, thank you as always for watching. I'll do my best to get this on YouTube in the morning or when I wake up or whenever. Is it 7 fucking hours? Hey, it's been a long time since I did that fucking long. Holy shit. Myra's gonna have a fucking problem trying to watch all this. Yeah, he is. Stupid idiot. He fell asleep like 3 times, I bet. I love him though. Anyway, we cannot play next weekend. I know for a fact that is Easter. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a no-go from everybody. Automod got you again, bitch. Anyway, yeah, so we'll hopefully play the week after Easter, and we will go from there. But until then, thank you very much for watching. You guys have a wonderful night. Bye.